Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Friday. We are back. And, as you guys may notice, the vault got cracked yesterday at 210 packs. So that was actually pretty exciting. Now, the person who did hit it, it's his birthday today, funnily enough, but he did say that he wanted me to ship it out sealed. So I know a lot of you guys were expecting first thing today we're going to open up the vault. Turns out, that is not the plans. Yeah, I guess he just said that he'd rather just get a ship sealed, that way he could open it with his family and stuff. So anyways, yeah, so vault has been cracked, and it is now at 43. Because... where is it? There it is. And because the vault, I mean, 43 is nothing to laugh at. But we are gonna put in the Espeon PSA 9 with the vault, but that will come out once it hits, we'll say 75. Yeah, we'll do 75. So yeah, as soon as the vault hits 75, the Espeon will come out. But for now, the Espeon is going to be included in the actual vault as well too. Just to kind of spice up a little bit, because again, the number's a little bit on the lower side. In the building tonight, we've got Furion Season 2. Oh my god, bro. That's the first thing I read. Mike, what's up, dude? We got a Mitt on the number 2 spot. We got Mega Charizard fan coming in number 3. We got Justin in the building with the shwing. We got, is that Rigo? We got Gamma. What's up, dude? I think that's Rigo, I think. We got Zappy in the building. We got Greetings, Opal's husband. What up, Spider? We got Ivan Orange in the house. We got Father in the building as well tonight, too. We got Corgi modding it up. We got Squid as well in the house. We got TC. We got Vaughn in the building. I made it. What's up, Nick? Yo, big ups in the gauntlet. Can you crack the booster box, please? Yeah, Mitch. Sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. So I think we only have 2 people in the queue right now, Mitch. So how about we just do you after those 2 orders, if that's okay? So, we did get in a restock of the Spongebob. So we got in a couple more cases, actually. So for those that wanted some SpongeBob yesterday, we actually were sold out yesterday, but we did get some more in. So the SpongeBob is back. We got a restock of Mega Dream and a restock of Riftbound today as well, too. So Daniel is first. He picked up a slab, the PSA 10 Gold Full Art Mewtwo. And then he also got a gauntlet spot. So Dan, you didn't leave me a note telling me which gauntlet you want in on. So if you are in the chat, Dan, let me know, alright? Which gauntlet were you trying to be on? I'm assuming maybe you want in on the slab gauntlet, just because I can tell you definitely like your slabs. But if you are here, Chad, just let me know. Alright, sorry, not Chad, Dan. Let me know if you are here. And that way I can put you on the right one. I think for now, though, I'll probably just pop you on the slabs. But again, just let me know if something different, okay? You can put me in the booster box? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, nice. And dude, Dan, thanks for picking up another slab tonight, man. This is going to ship out this weekend with your other slabs as well, too. And I got you in on the booster box gauntlets. So yeah, so in total we got you the Vaporeon, the Eevee, and also now the Mewtwo. I know it was there. I talked up the vault. I did the math on all of it. I was literally on the verge of getting it. What was I, like 5 packs after my turn? Congrats to, I think it was Cody. It was Cody, yeah, but I don't know. You never know. I feel like, you know, it's hard to quote unquote do the math on it because you just never really know. You know, you just never really truly know. We've got Ryan M2. Wait, this is wrong booster box. Wrong booster box. 10 Phantasmal Flames and a box of the Mega Dream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, what's up, Boosh? Double says, I have full pockets today. What, is it Friday? I just started my YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Chris, what's your YouTube channel for? Is it like for cards? A full box of the Mega Dream. What about Celebrations, Evolutions, Japanese OP13? Probably will not be getting a restock of Japanese OP13 just because the English one's gone crazy and the Japanese one's actually gone up in price a lot too. So if I was to restock a case of Japanese OP13, it'd be like such a higher price than it used to be that I feel like it'd just be silly. So probably not OP13. We actually have XY Evolutions still. And then Celebrations, we don't have any loose packs. We have some like ATBs and stuff like that. So we do still have some Cellies, just not in the loose pack format. Ryan. Yeah, honestly, the pump of One Piece needs to be studied. I mean, it's crazy. The amount that One Piece has gone up literally in the span of like a month is diabolical, really. MA on the Dragonites. Also, I was talking to Fabian, and he told me, so for those that were here yesterday and saw him pull the Error Gengar MAR, he was saying some card shop in Canada was offering him 5K Canadian for his Gengar. That's wild. Now, I know 5K Canadian's not 5K USD, but that's still thousands in USD. So that's wild. Oh, we got an SAR. And a Canary SAR. Doing it for the rips? Nice. Honestly, I feel like that's always a solid idea. Because, dude, you never know when you're going to pull something crazy. And, like, if you record it, it's kind of dope. Whereas if you just like, oh, yeah, I got that. You know, it's like, hey, I don't believe you. You know what I mean? So I feel like recording them is kind of cool. Because you never really know. The vault was cracked, but no, the packs were shipped out sealed. Yeah. So cracked at 210, and the person got 168 packs. How the spin the wheel going? I believe I got a spot on it last night. Are we close to a spin? Yeah, so you can, if you go to the description, you'll see the spreadsheet for the gauntlets. You can check out the list there, and then obviously it only spins when it's fully sold out. So when all the spots have been purchased, then we pick the winner for the gauntlet. Dragabolt and the Dreppy. It's 3.5K USD. Also, Vaughn, I think the Rocket Attaché cases got delivered today. Zekrom. So I should have those ready to go. Honestly, they're not as big as I thought they were. At least the package wasn't that big. Beautifly. Man, Furion Season 2, huh? Record everything, even item with the power packs? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, CG, we're not, dude. That was wild. I mean, at least that one you have like a, you have like the record of it, like on the website. But for those that want to know, CG hit an 18.5K Michael Jordan card out of the power packs. 18.5. Gengar. Did you keep it, Chris, or did you sell it back? Is it true that Mega Dream can have God packs? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want to say we pulled like 4 or 5 already. Hey, Keith, what it do, baby? Happy Friday, Keith. Zacian. Out of the 1K power pack. I see we're doing another fossil break. Oh, we got the Rotom. You know, it's funny because I actually do have another fossil box. I just don't think people would want to see a back-to-back fossil. I got to see the Sombreon the first time in person today, and I got the hype for it now. It's a beautiful card. It's amazing. Yeah, I was telling people, I think it looks nicer, in my opinion, than the Moonbryon, really. It's a beautiful card. Also, yeah, Boosh, how'd that go? You got the collection? Grimsley's move. You sound like my cousin Jerry? Well, I don't know Jerry, but Jerry sounds like a good man. He sounds like a good man. Oddish. Yeah, I still don't know what our next break's gonna be, man. I'm a really indecisive person. So it's hard for me to pick. I have a base set box, I got a team up box, I got a fossil box. I do have tag team all stars. That could be kind of fun. But I'm also I'm still on the fence about the Phantom Forces. Let's get going. What, another fossil break? Another one? Honestly, Ryan, that was solid, dude. We got an SAR out of the Japanese Mega Dream, and then we also got you an Alt Art SIR out of the English. So that was actually really solid. We hit on both fronts right there. So MA Dragonite, Canary, and the Rotom out of the Flames. And as always, Ryan, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, Ryan. All right, so I got some new bags in. Let's see how they they look like they're kind of small. Let's see. I mean, they look girthy, but they look like not tall. Oh my god, these are so puny. Dude, I just gotta get my old bags back, man. Jeez. I keep trying these new bags and I'm like, oh, well. Luck's been horrible lately. Oh my god, 53 months. Dude. Ryan, you are the GOAT for that, bro. 53 months. We've got Mike. He says 2 prismatic ETBs. So Mike, I don't have any prismatic ETBs, but I do have prismatic packs. They just came out of the those big collection boxes. So Mike, I'm assuming that's okay, but yeah, I don't have any ETBs on hand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Might go pushing P. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, Mike, sweet, let's get it, bro. 20 prismatic. What up, Drenlin? Thanks for the pack yesterday. Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, the luck was really nice. Yeah, that my Lotic snipe was really, really nice. I don't think I have Vivid. I don't think I have Darkness. Master Ball Sylveon! Very, very nice. What up, Rafi? We actually did not open the vault they asked for. It shipped to them sealed. So, yep, didn't open the vaults. So, yeah, it's actually his birthday today. So, he said that he wasn't really going to be able to watch the stream because he's going to be, like, out all day celebrating his birthday. And because of that, he said just ship it out sealed to be easier. And then he said he also will have a good time opening a bunch of packs with his daughter. So, I was like, all right, that makes sense. Yo, when did you start streaming? What up, Sean? Not too long ago. Yeah, we just started 20 minutes ago. A little bit late tonight. A little bit late tonight. Leafeon. Well, yeah, Boosh, let me know, dude. Like I said, I'd be interested in the celebration stuff. Sparkling Crystal. He's not watching the stream because he's hiding from chat's wrath. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, people always get angry at other people for not opening something, but at the same time, it's like, dude, it's not your pack. You know, it's not your pack. Ogerpon. So I get it, because everyone wants to see it, but at the same time, it's his choice. I respect it. I respect it. Umbreon. I was watching the channel, they got mad when I said your channel, the mods, they asked who was a cool guy to watch. I said your channel, you're a good guy. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, a lot of places don't like you mentioning other streams because they look at it as like advertising. A fossil break, except now see that is one that I could actually get behind. I could get on board with that. The shiny Gyarados ended up being, well, dude, the Gyarados is hard to top. I mean, that's a older X and Y era card, but we did pull a lot of big stuff yesterday, like the Dragonite, Sneasel, Jolteon, there was definitely more too. The Milotic, there was more. Honestly, it's hard though. When you stream for like 7-8 hours, like eventually you're just like, oh, I forget. I forget. Bronzor. I was looking for you about 2 new packs from Walmart and pulled nothing. Lugia. Well, I guess on a bright side, at least your Walmart had packs. So on the bright side, we look at the, you know, the silver lining here. At least your Walmart had packs for sale. Yo, Angus. What's up, dude? Hey, well, hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, again, if the channel, you know, doesn't allow you to mention other people, it's all good, bro. No worries, but I appreciate it, man. Ursaluna. Only for one day, they barely pack the shelves. So what, they like get restocked and then it's pretty much gone within a day or two? Shaman. And last pack, Magic Mike. With the Sylveon. Alright, so honestly, Mike, not too upset. Not too upset by that. Because we do snag a Master Ball. And Mike, I think you do prefer to keep your holos. Master Ball Sylveon. I only do value plus at 70 for a card. Value plus. And dude, Mike, thanks for hopping in for the Prismatic. Man, I gotta get used to the bag size. I know I keep talking about the bags, but man. Prismatic, it's been kind of tough. We did pull the Iron Valiant though, and an Ogerpon. So we didn't get anything crazy recently, but we did get the Ogerpon. I remember the Iron Valiant came out too. Maybe it was 2 Ogerpons. Maybe it was 2 of them. We've got Mitch with a gauntlet spot. And yo, Mitch, let me know which one you want. So Mitch, let me know which gauntlet spot you want. Yeah, exactly right, a valuable one. And he says open up the booster box. Oh, I see. All right, Mitch, I see you. Yeah, I mean, low-key, the booster box is already more than halfway full, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A full box. Oh, my God. I forgot to restock the high rollers. Yo, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No shot. No shot. Yikes. Okay. Oh, wait. I remember my first time streaming. Well, dude, I've been going crazy this week because I'm trying to make preparations to move. So I've like slowly been like moving this, getting this ready, getting that, doing this. So this week's been chaotic for me. Empoleon. Can you please add Vault Breaker for Mega Dream and Ascended Heroes? Well, Ascended Heroes isn't even out yet. Maybe when that set comes out, after we see some more of the pull ratios, maybe we can add Ascended Heroes, but we'll have to kind of see what that looks like for pulls. I remember my first time moving. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Yeah, it's not pleasant for sure, especially because I have so much, like I have so much stuff that I don't really trust movers to really do, so I kind of have to do it by myself. Like, I'm not trying to have movers come in and move all my Pokemon product, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to have that happen, so I gotta do it myself. Orange, it's value plus, and it's 70 a card for value plus. I don't offer bulk rating, which is the cheaper option, just because it takes so long. But I do have value plus available. Nimble. Is that slab a giveaway? That slab is a part of the vault right now. So because the vault is only at 43, I have the Espeon a part of the vault until it's 75. So once the vault hits 75, the Espeon will come out. Empoleon. Yep, orange, that is correct. That is correct. Oops, someone hit the vault. Yeah, Fabian, it's at 43. If you picked up the vault, though, and want to swap it, that's cool. Just let me know, all right? We can switch it to personal pack or something. But the Espeon is in there. That's a pretty nice slab, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about mixing the vault with English and Japanese, though. I don't know. But you necessarily never know how much shit you really have until you move, and then you're all overwhelmed because there's so much stuff. Yeah, dude, plus, like, I'm also taking the time to kind of, like, organize stuff as I'm moving it, so it's, like, taking me forever, dude. I gotta drive, like, 45 minutes, drop off the shit, drive another 45 minutes back, grab more stuff, load the car. It's crazy. It takes so much time. It takes so much time. So, yeah, that's why I've been really late this week, just because I've been so busy just trying to move. What up, Carson? It is going to be ship sealed. Yeah, he did message me the other night that he wants it shipped sealed instead. He said it's his birthday today, and that he won't be able to really make it to the stream because he's going to be out celebrating his birthday. So I was like, all right. So, ship it to him sealed. Yo, Dill, what's up, dude? Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross. Well, no, I've been trying to get my family to help me, but they're only free on the weekends, so... On the weekdays, I'm solo dolo in it. I've been building furniture over there, building shelving and desks and all that, so it's just been a lot. Yeah, it's really just been a lot, honestly. Just... Yeah, that's actually what he said in his message as well, too. He said it'd be really cool to open that many packs with his daughter. So I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. Again, I have no stress about it. Like, if you want the vault ship sealed, I'm cool with that, man. It saves my hands. It saves my hands, that's for sure. So I'm not too upset about it. No, I'm staying in the same state. Yep, still staying in the same state. The Liger. Why you buy too much Mega Dream? You can't buy too much Mega Dream. We have more Mega Dream than you could physically want. Oricorio. Okay, Flavian, sounds good. Swap the vault out for Mega Dream. Okay, you got it. Flygon. Yo, Dylan, what's up, brother? How you doing, Dylan? So yeah, it's been a doozy because I'm like trying to figure out how I want to set up the new streaming setup in the new place. If I want to do it the same way I have it right now, if I want to make some changes. And I don't know. I feel like the same setup would be kind of nice, but I feel like there's some things that if I rack my brain about, maybe I can make it better. Toxel. Any suggestion on where to find a supplier for Japanese for a fair price? I'm not really sure exactly. I've been told that you can try to find people like on Instagram. I just usually found my people by like shopping. Like this is years ago. I basically used to reach out to people on eBay and like, hey, can we, you know, like just do direct? But I have heard from people that you can find suppliers on like Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that. Add your nice slabs on top. What, you mean like up there? Is there any way I can send you a gift for my birthday? Well, my birthday is November 28th, so my birthday is not coming up for a long time. But yeah, if you ever want to send anything, you can always send something to the P.O. Box, which is in the bottom of the description. Mitch! Full box of Phantasmal off the gauntlet. A toe cam? Yo! Yo! We've got Sansan. One spot in Phantasmal. I don't think you'd actually want one. Like the thought, like even the thought of it makes you go like, ugh. We've got Fabian. 2 boxes of Mega Dream, and then he had 2 Vault Breakers, which is 64 divided by 12 is 5 more packs. Okay, cool. So Fabian, that's gonna be 25 Mega Dream. But maybe clean them. What do you, bro? It's not even that dirty, dude. The problem is we rip so much product on this mat. It does get dirty. Maybe my mistake was picking this color. Maybe I should have just done black. I feel like black doesn't really get dirty like that. So Fabian, are you gonna sell your Gengar to that card shop, or what's your plan with the Gengar? Now you got me very curious. That is true, dude. It is covered in Pokédust. I mean, bro, there was those 1 cards we were pulling that literally were caked in the Pokédust. It was Cody B. Cody B. That's like 2 ETBs plus 7 packs. What if you're talking about like an Ascended Hero numbers? I'm holding the card. Seems like a crazy pull. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. Yeah, I really don't blame you. Hopefully we can get some more. You should ask them though too. Be like, yo, like how much for the Dragonite? or like show them one of your like less crazy ones, like that little Frost last one. Like, yeah, how much for this one? A little slight shift. How much for this one? Extra. I'm gonna buy 2 packs of Journey for sure, bro. Go for it, man. Yeah, the queue's not that long. The Dragonite was 500. I think it's low. So yeah, you think they were offering so much on the Gengar just because of the severity of the shift? Oh. Metagross! And that is out of the 5 packs too, not the full booster box. And we need more top loaders. Putting on extra. It just knew to come on by itself. Ogre Bug. Yeah, so we pulled a Gengar for Fabian yesterday. I can show it off again too real quick. And it was extremely shifted. Like, extremely. There it is. So yeah, this is like really shifted. You see the lettering up there? You see the eyeball is pretty far out. If you look at the energy too, you'll notice like how far out the circle is from the energy. So yeah, that is really shifted. Like more than you normally see. So anyways, Fabio was just telling me about how this card shop was offering 5K Canadian for that. Ho-oh. Meta Jam. So the shifts do go for more than the regular MAs do. But I think that one, because of the severity of the shift, the shop is like willing to pay even more for it, just because it's like even crazy. You know, it's kind of like it's like a miscut card, right? Oh my god, we got another Marnie Grimm, dude, 2 SARs already. Bro, I'm still out of top loaders. I gotta grab more. And went Manga Mihawk? No. Ooh, another MA Gengar. No shifts. So see, that's what a normal Gengar's eye looks like. So yeah, that one is like, and we've seen a lot of errors now. We've opened so much Mega Dream, we pulled a lot of errors. That one might be the craziest. Yeah, the one the Flames showed me was wild. That one was insane. I might have to pull up the picture and show the stream too. That was a crazy Charizard error. And you didn't say yes? I don't think Fabian needs the cash. Let's put it that way. There was a long time ago for Blue, I pulled a Friends in Paldea for him that had a huge texture shift as well. And I wonder what he did with that one. I wonder what he did with that one. That was out of Terrafest too. And Zekrom and Terrafest, like that one, that set was not at all known for having errors. Zoroark. You set my... Bro! We actually just got an N Zekrom in every one of these boxes. Bro, look at that. Look at that. 3 N Zekroms. Electros. And another Metachamp. I wonder if it's possible to sue PSA for horrible grading. If it was possible, bro, I'm sure they've already been sued by now for sure. Maybe like a class action lawsuit type of thing. But man, what's up, bro? Happy Friday, man. They gave my Neo Pichu a 6? Was it pack fresh, Vin? I have an old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Rare that shifted like that. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's quality has always been so dookie. Like, is that a common thing for Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, texture shifts? And the Restocks. Okay, let me grab some top loaders. But Fabian, for 25 packs. That was really solid, dude. 2 SARs and 25 packs. Jeez. Oh, bro, they absolutely hate vintage. Yeah. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? I did see. I'm trying to figure out, is that going to be a rarity collection? Because, man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I gotta be honest, I don't think the full arts, maybe it'll make Yu-Gi-Oh! Hype for like a week. And after that, Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna go back. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, but they just ruined the game. I mean, they haven't ruined, honestly, the game's gotten worse too. I tried playing it, and now it's all just 1-turn kills, 2nd-turn kills. But as far as ruining it for collectors, they definitely did. They did not do a good job catering to collectors, which, I mean, again, I have no idea if that's the main branch you got to focus on, but I feel like it's a pretty important branch for any card game. They gave my Neo Typhlosion a 9, and I thought my Pichu was in even better condition. Do you think there was, like, maybe like a dent or something in it that you just didn't notice? Because sometimes that does happen. Like, there's like a little dent or like small. You gotta like look at it in the right light sometimes. The game's insane. Dude, yeah. Bro, like sometimes you sit there and it takes like 5 minutes for the person to unleash their whole combo and then they just kill you. It's like, bro, what? Six is damage? Yeah, damage in the sense that it doesn't have to be something obvious too. Sometimes it could just be damage in the sense that it has like a little dot kind of crater thing in it, you know what I mean? Yo, Jesus! 5 white, 5 black. I saw you guys open 50 Evolving on another stream. The guy also wouldn't do it until the issue. What was the issue there? I mean, I don't think Yaws is out to do something nefarious. I just think, obviously, you know, just as a business, you know, you kind of have to protect yourself, obviously, right? But what was the, now you got me curious, though. What was the issue? Fill me in. Fill me in on that. They gave my Rainbow Czar Reshiram an 8? I will say, too, on my end as well, Vin, PSA has been absolutely brutalizing me. Like, PSA has been bending me over, calling me Sally, and then spanking it. What up, Baru? I got broken yesterday. Vault broke yesterday. Ow, Dino, the cotton ball. Also, for anyone that is interested in the Phantasmal Booster Box Gauntlet, I think there's only a couple spots left on the Phantasmal Box Gauntlet. Time pull Pokeball. Hold off on it. No, this gotcha. Yeah, it's probably just one of those things where, again, it's just like, you know, it's a big order, first time, you know, you gotta kind of ease into it for sure. Yeah, that makes sense though. Jalescent. Since art school rejected me, politics didn't really work out, and my AI girlfriend left me, it looks like it's time for me to be a mod for Reddit. LDO. Where's this base from? Boston, Massachusetts, in the United States of America. What up, Sally? Yeah, might as well just start calling me Sally, bro, at this point. Buffalo! I think Rudy submitted 6 promo Pikachus, and Ol got 4s and 6s. At least the 1v1 Blastoise I got from the battle. Hey, there you go. Hey, listen, Vin, you gotta take the wins when you get them, man. Oh yeah, there you go. Dudley. My DoorDash driver just messaged me. I am here. We'll drop it off. Well, no, dude. Honestly, listen. I'd rather have the DoorDash driver like hand it to me, and then instead of just leaving it out there in the cold. Oh, I guess over there it's not as cold, but I'd rather them like let me know it's here so I can go grab it than it just sit out. Because sometimes I've ordered delivery, bro. They just leave it at your door, and you're like, yo, where's my food? And then like, you know, it's already been dropped off, and like 10 minutes later you go grab it. You're like, bruh. So honestly, no, respect for that. I respect the notification. Or the heads up, at least. Really? Damn. Okay, Zeus. I will throw them in the donut box over here. And we'll give them away tonight. Bro, Zeus, thanks for grabbing some packs nonetheless, too, man. I appreciate the donation. We've got Brennan, 2 spots in Phantasmal. Queue's not bad at all. I think we got like 3 or so people in the queue. Oh, hell yeah, Brennan. There are 2 spots left on the Phantasmal box gauntlet. CG 7 Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 7. I leave it in my note to drop it off on DD. Wait, what does DD stand for? Designated driver? Can't be. DD. Doorstep? DoorDash? DoorDash? The reason why I DoorDash, because I don't want to talk to anybody, bro. Listen, dude, Vin, you can't go through life being that antisocial. You gotta at least say thanks. You know, like, at least say thanks. Grab your thing. Bro, now we're out of sleeves. CG, I'll be right back. Those background packs seem awfully expensive. Yeah, for some reason, when I read that message, Theo, I thought you were saying you tell them to drop it off somewhere, but you just mean drop it off. Nah, dude, I'd rather get a notification, like, yo, I'm here. Like, back when I used to deliver pizzas at Pizza Hut when I was in high school, dude, I used to go there, I'd ring their doorbell. Although, to be fair, back then, a lot of times, like, they had to pay for their things, so you have to collect payment at the door anyways, but... What's up, Frank? I think the Phantasmal one has 2 spots left on it, I think. Vaporeon. But I mean, what's better though, really? DoorDash or Uber Eats? Or Grubhub? There's a lot of those delivery apps. They just been so inconsistent. I'm going to actually submit the Lucario promo I got from you last year. It's super clean. Should get a 10, but with PSO right now, probably going to be a 6. Prime catcher. All you gotta do, Rigo, is just make sure you throw in a nice Benji in your submission, and you'll be all set. Throw in a Benji with it. Ogre's Mask. I have notifications on my phone and watch. He's like, yo, I'm watching for him. Friends in Paldea. Theo's the type to order some food and just stare at the window for 30 minutes, waiting for it to come. I don't know, I stopped doing, like, delivery things, because, like, dude, every time I do it, I feel like I just regret it. Like, they're either missing something, the food's cold, or... I don't know. I just feel like I've never had a good experience using delivery, except for, like, maybe pizza, because, like, pizza... I feel like pizza has so much reheatability that it doesn't really matter. They just, you know, heat it up again. And usually I kind of use picking up food as an excuse to just kind of like leave, you know? Like get out, get some fresh air, touch some grass, some metaphorical grass. Oh, Jacob! 2 hidden fates. 5 151 and 10 brilliant stars. So we did get a restock of 151. You'll notice by the edges of them, these are actually from the mini tins. Which, low-key, we've opened before in the past, and we've had some really good results out of the 151 mini tins. So I'm looking forward to those. And speaking of brilliant stars, I need to grab some whore. Don't tell me you ordered from somewhere miles away, cousin, and bashing them? Well, I mean, no, dude, it's all relatively close. But then also, I think like what's becoming more prominent on those delivery apps is like, I guess pre-tipping, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'm pretty sure like, or at least I've seen videos where people are like, yeah, like if there's not a tip already included on the order, I'm not gonna pick it up. But like, if I'm being honest, listen, I don't mind tipping. Like I tip everywhere I go, you know, when necessary. But I'm also in the same vein where it's like, dude, I'm not trying to do a massive tip if I don't even know what kind of service you're offering first. Like I tip based on the job you do. So like if I go to a restaurant and the waiter is really good, really nice, they're gonna get a bigger tip than the waiter that isn't as good or isn't as attentive. You know what I mean? So I also don't like that idea. And apparently on like those like delivery apps nowadays, like people just don't pick up your order if you don't pre-add the tip. Fracture, which I mean, I get it. I mean, I get it from their standpoint. But I believe all the gauntlets are the same price. They're $25. Clink, clink. That's what I tell the women I pick up at night. Luminion, what, just the tip? Exactly, like I'm not pre-tipping you $7. My shit's cold, wrong, bag ripped, food spilled. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, right. So again, I don't mind giving a good tip, but I'm not gonna you know, that's like, you know, it's like, bro, I'm not gonna tip you before I even know what kind of job you did. Tipping at the start is best though. If you pre-tip, guarantee better serve. Come on. Come on. Upside down. Alt Art Luminion. Yo. Back to back fishies. So yeah, I mean, I get that, but also I feel like it's one of those things where it's kind of like, maybe it does. You would logically think it does, but like maybe not necessarily it does. You know what I mean? Bolton. Some people see this as guaranteed and as mad. Yeah, exactly, right, for sure. So I don't know. I just don't like the idea of that. It's kind of like the same thing where, like, for instance, you guys might have heard me telling the story about how, like, I have an online only account with Southern Hobby Distribution. I can't pre-order anything. I can only buy stuff that's in stock, which as of right now, there's nothing in stock. And one of the account managers was like, yeah, if you spend enough money, you'll be upgraded to a regular account. Okay, but what is enough money? Is it 50K, 100K, 200K? They won't tell you. It's like, bro, so I'm not gonna just start spending money on sleeves and, you know, basically junk to hope that I get an account with you guys. It's like, bro, you gotta like lay out the terms and conditions ahead of time. So I see it kind of like that, where it's kind of like, all right, well, you know, you're just kind of assuming. As a previous delivery driver, bro, I get it, not tipping till after, but DoorDash is such arse that you are to receive every order to stay in it, and 2.5 for 9 miles. This makes no sense. Yeah, no, Lee, I get it. Yeah, like I said, I totally get it from both sides. Yeah, I totally get it. Plus, it's also a hard thing for you as the driver to be like, all right, you know, I'm gonna, oh my God. Oh my God, Jay, what is going on? What is going on right now? The Giovanni! Dude, I told you the mini tins are gas. Yeah, I wonder if, like, maybe what those apps could do instead is, like, when someone has an order placed, they could do, like, a profile. Like, oh, yeah, like, Sagar ordered something, and he's known for tipping at least this, like, on average on his last deliveries, he's tipped, like, you know, 20% or something. I feel like that could be a pretty good system. That way, the driver at least is like, all right, this might be an order worth taking the risk on, because on average, this guy that orders this DoorDash usually does tip. And if you don't tip, then they kind of put a mark on your account. Not a mark, but, you know, they just say your account has a, on average, tips 5%. And if you're a driver, like, I'm not picking that up. But majority don't tip, so majority of orders would go unaccepted. Yeah, but then I feel bad for the driver that picks them up, drives so long, you know, and makes next to nothing then, right? Golem and the Misty. So again, I don't know. I don't really use the delivery driver apps anymore. I used to be a delivery driver as well, so I totally understand the whole tipping side of it as well too. But yeah, no, it's not really a question of should you tip or not. It's more of a question of the pre-tipping before you even get your food from them. Eevee Hollow. So that's kind of what I was saying is I just hate the idea that I tipped really well, but then I still got really shitty service. That's kind of what makes me angry a little bit about those apps. It's like, all right, bro, I just gave you a 15% tip, and I'm missing my drink. My fries look like they were half eaten, and everything's cold. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we're talking about. Is it fair to say that Brilliant has a disliking for me specifically? Jacob, that was pretty solid, dude. Old Thart out of 151, Old Thart out of Brilliant. Dude, Hidden Fates has been letting us down, though, recently, hasn't it been? DoorDash in most U.S. states pays a base fee of 2 per order. No one is taking a no-tip order. Yeah. Like I said, I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand that. I'm not arguing for the fact of not tipping. I'm arguing for the fact of pre-tipping, then also having the risk of getting shitty service. Fabian, 10 to 151 Japanese and 10 Mega Dream, a full box. Fabian! Being a delivery driver in 2019 prior, it's used to be less than 7 a delivery minimum. Now it's 2. Blame the driver apps or ship pay. When I was working at Pizza Hut 4, 6, 8, 10, I was getting my minimum wage base pay, and then I was also getting like a, I can't remember the exact number, but I was getting a flat fee per delivery I did, and I also got to keep all my tips. So I don't remember exactly what that base fee was. It was probably like, I think it was like 50 cents or something. But yeah, so I got like a base pay for like the hourly, you know, minimum wage. Then I also got per delivery a certain amount, and then also I got to keep the tips. I bought 151 tins. I pulled the Charge GX and Charmander cards. Yeah, no, I love the tins. Yeah, and our 151 right now are all from the tins. You don't feel obligated face to face. Yeah, I hear you. Super, I hear you. That's why I was saying I think maybe a good medium would just be like, hey, you know, have that profile, because, you know, when you get the order in to pick it up, you know, you see their name, you see the address and all that. All they have to do is add like a average tip ratio. Like, all right, this guy on average tips this much. So that, you know, that way if you're not tipping and they don't pick up your orders, you know, then at least you know why, right? But anyways, like I said, just randomly talking about that, because I don't even really use those apps. Nowadays, I just go pick up my own food. I take an excuse to get out, you know, drive the car a little bit, get out a little bit. Oh my god, we got a god pack! Oh my god, we got a god pack! Oh my god, Master Ball Jiggly and a freaking god pack! Oh my god, Fabian with the Charizard! With the Charizard god pack! And Venusaur! And the Venusaur! Oh my god! Fabian! Oh my god. Bro, we haven't pulled one of these in a long time. Did have no? Yeah, lazy. Yep. So Japanese has god packs. You get 2 full Evo lines. So either it's Charizard Blastoise, Charizard Venusaur, Venusaur Blastoise. And then in English there are also god packs, right? But in English you only get 1 of the Evo lines. So that's why I've always told people the Japanese god pack is still so much better, because you get 2 full Evo lines. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's always Fabian! Listen, dude. Fabian supports the stream like crazy. I am happy to see this man get a pull. I know, dude. If we can get a Mega Dream Dragonite, this would be a dream order. Ah, I just wish it was in the front. Then it would have been so sick. You open the pack and boom, there's a Charmander right on the front. Venusaur. Hey, you never know, it is Friday after all, bro. We're known for getting lucky on Fridays, right? We're known for lucky Fridays, right? Tangela. All right, Fabian. Time to get into the Mega Dream. Oh, Charizard. No shift Charizard. Psyduck. No, the vault was shipped sealed. Yeah, Cody asked, he said it's his birthday today, he's not going to be watching the stream. So he said, just ship it to me sealed. I said, okay. So yeah, in case you guys missed that announcement, yes, the vault is already shipped. Ship sealed. Ultra Ball. Bro, you know, or we could also get a god pack out of Mega Dream. Back-to-back god packs would be kind of nutty. Jurepi. He pulled a gold Charizard out of Phantasmal to break the vault yesterday. Broke it at 210 packs. So for tonight's vaults, again, I know it's not as big of a number as it was yesterday, but I did also put the Espeon PSA 9 in there. So if you hit the vault, you win the packs. You also win the Espeon. But that Espeon comes out at 75 packs. So once the vault at 75, the Espeon comes out. Restocks. I think it's on the 30th. But I am more nervous for Ascended Heroes than I am excited, just because the release schedule is going to make the front end of the set really expensive and tough to get a large quantity of until months later when the other products come out. Pulled a God Pack out of 151, yeah. The Venusaur Charizard God Pack. Oh yeah, no, the Psyduck's gonna be nice. Yeah, the Psyduck's gonna be really nice. I saw it coming, I gave him the luck. And gets 1 spots on the booster box gauntlet. Okay, this might be full in the queue now, I think. 2 Journey Together. Okay, sweet Angus, I got you in on the gauntlet. There's only 1 spot left. 2 Journey and EVO3. And 2 Saiyan's Pride. You have good packs, bro? You're not BSing anybody. Yeah. No, yeah, all the packs are good, man. I mean, obviously, even then, you still can get unlucky. It is all a statistics game after all, but... Yeah, I was trying to buy an Ancient Origins box, but I think the deal fell through, unfortunately. Cardboard. Thanks, cardboard. So, yeah, but Ancient Origins would be solid. I mean, we do have these... We do have these triple pack blisters in stock, though, that have Ancient Origins in it. Also with Breakthrough and XY Primal Clash. So we do have a way to open up Ancient Origins, but an Ancient Origins box break would also be fire. Yeah, that would also be fire. Hey, Noah. What's up, bro? And then, Noah, did you hear the good news? The submission is finished and on its way back to me as we speak. I think I might have already told you that. But yeah, the PSA submission has finally finished. And it is on its way back. And I think we had a total of 6 upcharges out of 13 cards. It was 5, maybe. 5 or 6. But yeah, we had a shit ton of upcharges. So I guess that might be a good thing. I don't know, but... Rebecca. And then Angus, I think you said you don't want the bulk holos, just the SRs and up. Sugar. The one thing that I like a lot, though, more about the vintage WotC breaks is, like, you will guaranteed get, like, 12 hits. Although sometimes with the XY, Sun and Moon stuff, you open a whole box and no one really even gets a big hit sometimes in those boxes. Bonnie. Boa, or that's Robin. Yeah, Flopper sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you send me a message like today or tomorrow because I ship Saturday and Sunday, alright? Uta. I'm so mad. I was so gooped. I was so rich, and some rat effed me at Extract. I was so... Are you talking about Arc Raiders? Is the Phantasmal UPC still worth buying at retail? Talking about the Mega Charizard UPC, or which one are you talking about? I'm a package today. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Bill. That was with your, ETBs and the error box, right? Nice. Okay, sweet. Good, good, good. I know that one took a little bit while. Sorry about that too. Sometimes I don't normally use FedEx, but sometimes for like really weird shaped packages, FedEx is like a couple dollars cheaper. So FedEx sometimes a little bit delayed on the FedEx, just because my FedEx location kind of sucks. Nice, yeah, dude. Remember that the Zygarde box that I gave you is the error one. I think one of your packs is upside down in there too, or something. I think so. That's really cool. So definitely don't open that one. If anything, if you want to open one, just buy a new one and keep that one, dude. That one's gonna be a collector's item. Yo, SR. Bro, Grizz would be so proud of you right now if he heard you were playing Arc Raiders. He'd be so proud of you. Yeah, bro, the Pats are a good team, man. Zoroark. A Zoroark. Pangoro. Angus with the One Piece Booba. Angus. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the booster box gauntlet is sold out in the queue. I think so, at least. We've got Abdullah with the one pack. He says sniping. One Mega, one Phantasmal, one Parisi. One pack each. All right, let's see it. The sniper coming out to play. Mega Gardevoir on the flirt. And final snipe is the Genesect. Man, I wonder if the new Japanese set's gonna be good or not. It's about that time where I gotta place my orders in for those, and I'm like, should I go big or should I go smaller on it? I'm feeling maybe smaller for this release. Because I feel like, I don't know, perfect order already. A lot of times people will just chatter about sets even though they don't even know what's in it. But I don't know. Because perfect order kind of seems like it's going to flop. And if that's going to flop, then obviously the Japanese version's usually going to flop as well too. We've got Damien with the gauntlet spot. Okay, cool. And Damien, I got shipping as well. So let me just get the shipping on your bag. And I think Damien got the last spot on the current Phantasmal Gauntlets. Low expectations? I do too. Yeah, I really do too. Alrighty, let's pick our winner, chicken dinner. All right, Damon, you got the last spots. I don't think so. Frank, if you're still in the queue, then you did not make it. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Can I switch to base set then? Yeah, of course. Daniel! Daniel S. Alright, so let me just put that here in the history. And again, we can always start a new one. The booster box ones are pretty easy to run. But that is gonna be Daniel taking home a booster box. No, we are actually almost sold out of the higher rollers. And I don't know if I saw Dan in the chat tonight or not yet, so he actually already has a sealed box. I'm gonna put that with his white flare box. Daniel picking up a booster box of Phantasmal Flames. We've got Frank, who says, I'll take a spot on the base set instead. Frank, I got you on the base set list. We've got Steve, 2 boxes of Mega Dream. All right, Skate, you ready? 2 boxes. But yeah, I think the high rollers might have less than 10 hits left, so I gotta update that. I was planning to restock them, but I unfortunately did not. Unfortunately, I did not. Ooh, Grant's got some One Piece coming up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can't help it. All right, Skate. Yo, and Kyrian picked up a base set, or not base set, sorry, a Neo Genesis pack. Oh my god. All right, guys, we've got some good entertainment lined up for tonight. I can tell you guys that much. Holy buckets. Oh, is that? Well, dude, hell yeah, Kieran, hell yeah. Thanks for the order, bro. It's crazy because your name is just like the Pokemon trainer. Do they base that off of you? Team Rocket Receiver. Frostlass. What up, Miles? Dreppy and the Archaludon. Tropicals. Maybe, you know, maybe it is a good thing, though. Maybe, like, a bad set coming out could be a good thing. Good in the sense that it'll probably be affordable, but then bad in the sense that no one's going to want to open it, so who cares what price it is, right? That's the other flip of the coin, right? Like, yeah, cool, it might be a cheap set, but if no one likes it, who wants to open it? M.A. Lucario. We'll see. Beautifly. Garchomp. I still think Ascended Heroes, since the release is scattered throughout months, I still think Ascended Heroes is going to be very popular for like months to come, really, which is crazy. Ogerpon. Metacham. Man, chat's really quiet tonight. None of you guys have anything to share? No cool plans for the weekend? Did you see the Clefairy that's said to be in it? Yeah, the one from the 100 decks, right? Beautiful. Copious amounts of luck. Honestly, that sounds like you're gonna have a good weekend then, man. Gotcha. No, I don't think so. M.A. Charizard. I know what card you're talking about. Oh wait, no, the one from Journey Together, right? No, wait a minute. Now I'm just making myself wrong. Angus says, I'm waiting to hear if I bought this house. Oh, wow, dude, Angus, congrats, man. Congratulations, dude. Well, almost congratulations. Yeah, I saw it in the Discord lounge, but I could have sworn that was in the 100 decks. Unless I'm just crazy. Keanu Reeves. Yeah, and Mega. Dreppy and the Lucario. Was gonna have a nice quiet dinner party tomorrow, but now looks like a house party. So what, party at Linda's house? Is that what I'm hearing? It's like a dreamy card, new one in the leak. Here, let me pull it up as well too real quick. Skate with 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. Oh wait, I have not seen this one. Oh wow, I actually did not see that. I was looking at a different one then. Ah, okay, I was looking at this article then. Because I don't know, a lot of people were saying that they think these will end up being in Ascended Heroes. I was thinking of this one. Steve! Did you accidentally order a DJ instead of some appetizers? Omar 2 Lost Origin, 2 Crown Zenith. The starter SIR is going to be an Ascended. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know like to what extent we'll see all of them or whatever, but I think some of those cards at the very least will probably be an Ascended. Beautiful. Beautiful. So these Lost Origins are from the those heavy hitter premium boxes. And I don't know what they did to them, but some of them are just chopped and screwed. However, if it ever does happen, I always will replace it for you, though. The Horsey. I made the mistake of ordering ecstasy instead of cream cheese once. Yeah, dude, I've done that before, too. I was at the supermarket, and the supermarket is so silly. They put the ecstasy right next to the cream cheese in the freezer section. It was just like, why would they ever do that? So yeah, I grabbed it by mistake. I've been there. I don't think any of it is confirmed. Yeah, I don't think none of it is confirmed yet, Matt, at least. I think it's all still rumor. Oh, to the more. Thinking about picking up some of the volume 5 and 6, I think it was, for the new One Piece promo boxes. Thinking about picking up some of those. Grand. Speaking of One Piece, a full box of the Azure Seas 7, which, oddly enough, my favorite card in here is not even the manga. It is the Boa. The Feraligatr was at least confirmed today. Alright, then maybe I'm a little bit behind on the news then. Andres, the slabs are pretty much like a fixed price. The only discount I can do is 3% off of it if you want to pay via Zelle. And what that really is just me giving you the processing fee that the website otherwise would have taken if you pay through Zelle. But I buy the slabs at a pretty good percentage, so I don't really have much wiggle room on it. It's like $50 would probably be making me go in the red, really, at that point. So unfortunately, slabs, I don't have too much leeway on them. The Clefairy's and Nullifying Zero that comes out on January 23rd. So that's the thing, right? Because I guess the name for the new set, it's like different in every places. Nullifying Zero, I heard it was Nihil Zero. Or something crazy like that. Yo! SP Zoro on the first pack! Oh my god, that is amazing. Yo! Damn, Grant! First pack, sniping an SP. Oh my god, and Daz Bones, a parallel right back to back. Damn, dude. 2 hits already? Tashigi. Jimbei. Wait, you're saying this Zoro's $700? No. Really? Wait, actually? I think I'm gonna go check. Oh my god. Yo, and they've been selling at $700. Grant! What? 700 bones? Oh my god. Yo, bro, that's crazy. I did not expect that. That is huge. Sugar. Nami. Bro, even the Boa SP is like 800 bucks. Oh my god. King. Mr. 2. What up, Original? If you buy 24 packs, you get a full box. Rosinante. Yeah, no, dude, One Piece has just been going absolutely insane. Yeah, like the One Piece market is nuts. Yeah, sure. King, sure thing. Law. I think we are due for... Yo, I think even this is like 20 bucks or something, too. This SR right here. Like, normally... Nico Robin. Normally you see an SR and you're like, yeah, cool. But I think that one's like fairly playable or something. Kiku. King. We got another Boa for the rare. We got the Egghead Dawn card. Zoro. Okay, I thought we were gonna get 3 hits. I guess not. I thought SP boxes were 3 hits. However, Grant, I mean, I don't think it gets much better than that, bro. $700 Zoro SP. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, or as Corgi puts it, massive. And, brother, dude, Grant, thanks for grabbing a box of the One Piece tonight. The new OP14. Oh, baby. And then, King, I'm about to show you the red Pikachu. So yeah, here's the red Pikachu, and I put in a graded guard, so I guess it'll come with a graded guard for free as well too, which is like another extra 10 bucks. But yeah, I mean, the card looks extremely clean. Like, it definitely deserves the 10, that's for sure. Omar, 2 evolving cries. For me, it shot up another 1K. Yeah, but it's just too expensive to where I don't think it'd really work for like a ripping stream. Stoutland. How do you buy a whole box set? If you buy 24 packs, you get a full box. No, Everett. I got a sponge snipe as well. Yeah, because you gotta keep. I mean, you could try to move it like sealed or something, but that's just a lot more difficult. But I have seen people starting to ask, like, what, 7K for a case of OP13 now? And at some point, it's just gonna not keep up. You know what I mean? CG 4 Prismatic. I got 3 OP05 blisters. They're like 60 bucks now. Yeah, for the Awakening. Yeah, I think they were even up more at 1.2 when I checked. CG. Do you still have it, Mateus? Do you still have the red Pikachu? And also, nice, yeah, we just got a new case of Spongebob in as well, too. So, fresh case of the Spongebob. Dun sparse. Nice, yeah, bro, that red Pikachu is so up. It is so up. Vaporeon. Submissive and what? Breedable. Yeah, no, I know, Mateus, because I used to buy a bunch of those from Japan, actually. We used to have, like, multiple copies in stock all the time. I love the cards so much, I used to just buy them from Japan. They get graded in Japan, and I'd buy them from Japan. Already graded. It was crazy. Patrick, 1 box of Mega Dream. Patrick. Man, the more I think about it, we haven't hit a gold Dragonite in a long time, I feel like. Yeah, like it's been a while since our last Dragonite, I feel like. All right, Patrick, full box of the Mega Dreamin'. And Kieran, you're up pretty soon, by the way, as well, too. I think we only have like 2 or 3 orders left in the queue, so you're up pretty soon. Mimikyu. Zacian. Sai-ai-ai. Zekrom. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good idea to sell as much as you can, really. I just can't foresee it Although, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's not as much out there as I think, but I don't know. Plus, I'm not really sure of how the Bandai release for their sets kind of goes. The hot dogs. Genesec. Carver, did you also get that email as well too from Matt Al? Mag Cargo. It was like for some like Destined booster bundles and stuff. Hey, what's up, Astro? And the PP up to Rapagos. And the M.A. Lucario. I live in the Netherlands, and they were handing out free Van Gogh Pikachus for every 30 euros you bought Pokemon cards. Dude, I know. And now look at the price of those Van Goghs. Yep. Yeah, I still kick myself for not buying cases of those when I had chances to when they came out. Hey, Jimmy, you as well. Dude, Jimmy, you as well too, man. Patrick. With a box of the Mega Dream. So that was surprising. That was cool to see that email. I was like, all right, that's pretty dope. I'll take it. But man, yeah, because I had like 2 or 3 people. Actually, it was like a lot of people that were like reached out to me trying to sell me a full case of the Van Goghs, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm okay. But now I look back at it and I wish I bought those cases of the Van Goghs. Ethan also wants a box of Mega Dream. He says hits and hollow. That's why I hold on my celebrations. I have cases of it. Yeah, dude, celebrations is so nice. I love celebrations. People at Whatnot already have Ask Heroes. They're selling for like 30. Bro, how do they already have it? Oh my god, how do they already have it? How many Van Goghs? I want to say was it 250 or 500? Honestly, it was so long ago now, I don't even remember. It was a lot though. It was like multiple hundreds per case. Bro, 35 a pack for Ascended Heroes is wild. Nice! M.A. Charizard. Ethan. And Zekrom. Yeah, but like, dude, I feel like that's pretty early. It comes out on, what, the 30th? So, like, usually, most people that I see, like, kind of have it on that Monday. Maybe some game stores get it in, like, a week before that, maybe, or, like, a couple days before that Monday, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I could see, like, next week, Wednesday, some people having it or whatever, but, like, I don't know, I feel like right now is mad early. Like, how'd they even get that? Ends Pipia. Surledge. I think the bundles are after the ETBs, right? Misdrevious. Are you talking about the Nihil Zero set, Corgi? Oh, we got an SAR. Ethan, the Stevens of Metagross SAR. Are the bundles in April? I don't remember the date, but dude, I just know it's really bad. On one hand of the coin, I guess it's kind of cool because we'll be getting multiple, like, restocks, quote-unquote restocks of Ascended Heroes, but I just feel like that's gonna make it hurt a little bit, too. What's up, Picasso? Yeah, the shorts reel variant, or the shorts reel version of the stream is not really ideal. You should watch it in horizontal. So if you go to the channel, click the channel, go to live streams, and watch it there, you'll see it in, like, full screen. Until YouTube updates the way the shorts works with the videos, it's gonna look kind of bad. Speaking of kind of bad, that was not a bad box. Ethan, that was pretty solid. If I say so myself, that was pretty solid. Yeah, because right now, YouTube literally just takes your stream that's, you know, usually horizontal and just crops the middle out, and you can't change it. They said they're gonna update that soon. So I can't wait for that to happen, but... There we go, hell yeah, Picasso! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Kyrian! Spongebob and a Neo Genesis. All right, Kyrian, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs left. So, Kyrian, I need you to select a number out of 10 for your Neo Genesis. The really nice thing about those are they are guaranteed a holo. So we are guaranteed going to get a holo out of that pack. But which one would you like? Now, of course, we're looking for the Lugia, Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Meganium, and a Spongebob. All right, it says lucky number 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here is number 7. The Spongebob, dude, the Spongebob is pretty fun. I can't even lie. Yeah, the Spongebob rips are pretty fun. If you got any Black Label on the PC, oh, bro, Black Label's Karen's Umbreon would be insane. I don't know, maybe Furion? Was it Furion was the latest one? Lenny. The Horned Forest on the Refractor. Yeah, dude, I think Karen's Umbreon in a Black Label especially would look so nice. So I would love to have that. That would look really, really nice. All right, Kyrian, are you ready? The Spongebob was nothing but a warm-up. Now, we have a pack of Neo Genesis. Guaranteed a holo. Chat, what do you guys think? Can we bless him up with a Lugia holo? Alright, so holo's gonna be right here on the front. We're gonna sleeve that bad boy up and top load it. No, dude, you're not wrong. There has been a lot of TCGs coming up. All right, starting it off for the rare, we got Dawn Fan. Look at that finger. That is a chunky finger. Trainer. The Mantine. So, yo! What the? Okay, Slowpoke. Ooh, I like that one. We got Electabuzz. Natu. Flaffy. Alright. Our rare. Kyrian. With. Oh, we got the Jumpluff. Nice. Jumpluff Holo from the Neo Genesis. And the nice thing is the center looks really, really good on this as well. Jumpluff. Centering looks really, really good. I heard about that. Yeah, Pal World TCG. Yeah. So, dude, Kyrian, man, thank you so much for the crazy orders tonight. Picking up a Japanese Neo Genesis. And I am a really big fan of the Japanese vintage because, again, the guaranteed holo is tough to beat. You know, it's really hard to beat that guaranteed holo out of the packs. Kyrian. So thanks once again, Kyrian, and then I will ship out all the orders for you this weekend as well, too. Wait, dude. Kyrian, your first and last name are both names of Pokemon trainers. That's crazy, dude. Dude, that's crazy. I guess that means it was Destiny, wasn't it? Yo! Damn, Daniel! A full box of Spongebob! No way! Damn, Daniel! A full box of the Spongebob. Are you ready, kids? Nah, dude, damn, dude, I've been having so much fun ripping Spongebob, man. And you'd be surprised. Like, some of the big chase in this set go for thousands and thousands of dollars. All right, Dan, let's get it, baby. Kyrian Opal Shell City. We got Plankton. Joe. We got Patchy the Pirate as a refractor. So I think we are guaranteed at minimum 3 hits out of a hobby box. But you can get more. And the big chases are the sketches, the autos, and anything that's low numbered. Glove Universe. Flower Arc. We got Davy Jones Locker. Please come home, Gary. On the insert. May I take your hat, sir? Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Karate Island. And a... Ooh. Wait, this one's not actually numbered. But it is a refractor of sorts. Whoa. Wait, I've never seen that. A card that's like a refractor like this, but not numbered anywhere? What? Wait, that's crazy. Has anyone ever seen that before? Usually when it has the cracked ice foil, it's going to be numbered. This one is not numbered, though. Might be huge. Yeah, I'm going to top load it just in case. That is interesting. I've never seen something like that before. Yep, we do ship worldwide. We sure do. Is that a super fractor? I'm not sure. That could be. We need one of our SpongeBob experts to chime in. Maybe that is. Yo, what are they selling? Chocolate. Yo, masterful memes. A Harold and the Krusty Krab. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty sick too. That's a cracked ice SP. Masterful memes. Little mocking SpongeBob, little yellow box. There's a new Marvel Topps Chrome. Pappy Crabs. We got a song insert. My ugly sweater. What's he say? Like, today's a day to wear an ugly sweater all the time. I pulled in a blaster box, just assuming that was a cooler base card. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. So Dan, I hate to say it, but I'm not actually sure exactly what rarity that was. The Sponge review. The new Marvel stuff is pricey as hell. What year is it? Come on, baby. We need sketches. Oh! We got the coach! We got the coach auto! Nice! What do you guys think of the League set? Honestly, as someone who plays League, I love it. But again, a little biased because I actually played the game. Not the card game, but the video game. Alright, Danny boy! Snagging an autograph on the coach! And we got a Mermaid Man. Insert Sandy Cheeks. Anyone want to trade Marvel Topps? What, is there like an online platform for it? Oh, out of 50. The Horned Forest. 41 out of 50. Is the new Marvel stuff 2025 or is it 2026? I doubt it's probably 2025, right? I left a like. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you liking the stream tonight. Bubble Bass! Yo! This is the My Leg guy. My Leg? Fred. My Leg? The Poop Deck. Got another song insert. Mr. Krabs. Alrighty, Danny boy, last pack of magic. Come on, come on, come on, sketch us, sketch us. And we got the Goofy Goober ice cream review. Okay, so yeah, that Potty the Parrot definitely counts as a hit because you get 3 hits per box minimum, sometimes more. So overall, pretty solid though. We got a autograph on the coach, and out of 50 for the Horned Forest, and honestly a rarity that I've never seen before. Potty the Parrot, which is not the pirate, it's the parrot. Bro, and there's no Nosferatu on it. Nosferatu. No, of course, dude, Dan, thank you, bro. Yeah, it's super fun getting to rip the SpongeBob, dude, so thank you, Dan. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said Cracked Ice SP. But that's the first time I've seen that. Usually anything like that has a number to it. So that's kind of crazy. I don't know exactly what it is. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Danny. I love the 2025 Marvel Chrome when it came out. Pulled an Iron Man 15 out of 50 from a blaster. It came back a PSA 9. Damn, dude. Everyone's been getting screwed over by PSA lately, huh? If you line up the right characters on a numbered, probably good value. They even have, like, triple autos in this set, too. Double and triple autos. The sketch cards are really nice. Pulled a couple sketches. Is it Topps Chrome Sapphire? I typically am not a huge fan of the Sapphire, because, like, every card has that blue thing. So I'm not huge into the Sapphire sets. Fabian! 2 Mega Dream Boxes. Yes, sir. We got some Mega Dream. Tag of CGC. I'm not a big CGC guy. Way better characters in art. Because typically, for most of the sets that I've carried, like Star Wars, Marvel, stuff like that, I don't think Marvel has sketches, but Star Wars had sketches, and usually in the Sapphire set, they take away the sketches, which arguably sometimes are like the best pulls in most of these top sets. So I guess that's why I personally have never been a super big fan of the Sapphire variants. Yeah, I don't like CGC at all. I'm with you on that. I am not a CGC guy. I'd rather you go to tag than CGC. Nobody, not a soul wants CGC. Lucario. Scraggy. M.A. Yeah, but it depends, though, because the problem with CGC is CGC has got such a bad reputation. Because what they normally do is they make deals for bulk slab pricing for a lot of those companies that, like, grade a bunch of random-ass bulk cards and then put them in the mystery bags. So a lot of times, when you see CGC, a lot of the slabs they have are just bulk, lower-end, like, V cards and holos and this and that. And that's just because those companies just grade whatever the hell they can find to throw in those mystery bags. And because of that, CGC's kind of got more reputation for shit cards rather than like, oh, nice, high-end cards, you know? So that's why most people... I mean, again, if it's a nice card and the card looks good and it's cheaper than PSA, a lot of vendors might still buy it, though. Well, they'll probably buy it just to regrade it at PSA. And get the full value, you know what I mean? So that's the problem with CGC. And then obviously Tag had that whole issue where they were grading cards incorrectly. Their AI scanners, whatever, were not picking up the creases in the cards properly. And then the whole cracking the slab thing. And obviously PSA's had a lot of issues too. Most notably with their buyback stuff. It's not any, no grading company's like perfectly clean. Yo! Slabby! Bro, Slabby! Dog, thank you for the 10 gifted, Slabby. I cracked all my CGC slabs and made more off the raw cards. Yikes. Yeah, if that's happening, that is really, really bad. Gardevoir, but yeah, I wouldn't touch CGC with a stick. Let alone my actual hands. Oh, shifted a Lucha! Yup. Halucha with a texture shift. Bro, we've been pulling these like crazy recently. Yep. Let's see if I can find an easier spot to show it. You can definitely tell very easily, like in the body of it. So there is a texture shift on this Halucha. Not as crazy shifted as the Gengar was, but there is a pretty noticeable shift on that as well. And Fobin, I put an E on the top loader as well too, alright? E for error. I wanted to see a texture shift covered in Colombian sugar from before. Oh, Fez and Adipity SAR. Yeah, dude, the Colombian sugar cars are crazy. Although those are only on English. But dude, Matt, bro, thank you once again, man. 10 freaking gifted. If you got a gifted membership courtesy of Matthew, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat as well, too. So, Matt, appreciate that, man. Matt has been supporting for years. Like, literal years at this point. So, Matt, super big shout out to you, homie. Somebody needs to disrupt the grading. Yeah, but dude, it's a hard one to penetrate, man. Yeah, it's a hard thing to kind of, I mean, Tag's trying to do it, but it's a hard one to do. Because it's not easy because, dude, a lot of people, like myself included, my whole collection is almost entirely PSA. And I've been collecting PSA for the last, like, 7 years. So if you were to, like, say, hey, bro, stop collecting PSA, do this now, I'd be like, well, I mean, no, you come do PSA. You know? And some people have been doing that for even longer than me. So, yeah. So it's a tough one for sure. What's up? Yeah, what up? Is that you, Bryce? What's up, Bryce? Fob, yo, Fabian keeps pulling these shifts, dude. Yeah, the whole tag thing is weird because I've seen like tags sold ones that like seem fake. Some seem legit and were higher. It's tough because I don't know. I think tag like underwent like a wave of like hype as well too. But in general, I would assume that PSA is better to have than tag. Abdullah 3 Phantasmal Flames. Fabian should buy out all the texture shifts listed and build a texture shift monopoly. Yeah, I want to send out a submission to tag just so I can say I've done it and kind of see what it's like. Mega Diancie. I think that's your 5th one. That sounds about right. I sent my monochrome Zekrom to them. I do like the report they give you. The report they give you is pretty nice. I do like that part of it. But my favorite of all time is still BGS Black, even though I'll never get one. Yeah, no, the black labels are nice. They just see, honestly, I think, it's like a societal thing where, like, you know, you think of, like, the Amex black card and all that. I think a lot of times, like, when you see black, it kind of screams to you, like, alright, that's, like, a expensive, higher tier thing, you know? Alrighty, Bryce, you only have 9 left. Would you like to choose a number, Bryce? Out of 9 for the high rollers. I'm gonna just make sure there's only 8 left in the shop as well. Yeah, I forgot to restock it like a rookie today. And 5 white flare. Yeah, instead of the Kabuto King, you'll be the Miscut King. The Shifted King. 4 and 5. Some crazy PSA sequential. Yo. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. Dude, for my cards, they seem dope. Yeah, I still just think Ace, I mean, as far, you know, when it comes to, like, personal opinion and, like, whatever you want, just, like, for your own personal aesthetics, whatever, you can do whatever company you want. The arguments about, like, value and, you know, liquidity and all that, then I feel like Ace probably still isn't near there at all. Yeah, if you don't pick a number, I'll just pick it for you randomly. If you do want to pick a number, you just put it in your note. Yep. If you put it in your note, I'll just shuffle it on your order, and then I'll just pick the number. I mean, I always shuffle it every time you grab one, but... Alright, Bryce! Can we get a ninja? Ogerpon. Ogerpon. How many MAs are there? There's like, what, like 20 of them? Maybe less. I mean, I don't know. Let's brainstorm, chat. So if you guys don't like the practices for the grading companies right now, what would be a better grading company? Because Tag already kind of has the whole shtick like, oh yeah, we use AI. PSA has like the long-standing history. BGS has the like, oh my god, you get a black label and it's worth a shit ton. What else is missing? White flare. Amazon? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think a lot of people do complain about how long it takes to get stuff graded, right? But obviously, you know, that's all just due to like how popular and demand is for the grading company, of course. Watch out. TCC grading. Ferrothorn. Does he still do that? Is that even still a thing, or did he hang that hat up? Because the dig report and the reasonings. The only thing is right now, one thing I can say is Tag, I feel like, does offer a lot more customer service S-type things. But if they get really, really popular, I could totally see them, like, kind of dialing that back a little bit. You know what I mean? And Bryce. We also got a couple freebies that got donated tonight, so we're gonna throw in the Audino and a Servine as well. Bryce. Quit streaming at night. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it would be hard though. I feel like to have like grading be next day or something, bro, you'd have to have like a massive staff. massive, massive staff. Why do I always see people hating on Surging? Well, I'll tell you who isn't hating on Surging. Kyrian picking up 36 Surging Sparks. That was actually a crazy transition. He said, why do I always see people hating on Surging Sparks? And then the next one is for 36 Surging. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I might have grabbed way too much. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6 for 36 total. I like Surging Sparks. I mean, honestly, dude, the Pikachu is not even my favorite. I love that Milotic. The Milotic out of this set is so, so nice. So, so nice. That transition went loco. Milotic, my beautiful. And no, Bryce, thank you, bro. Bryce, thank you for doing it tonight, man. Smoochum. Surging Sparks was beginning of the end. Scatterbug. I don't have a Twitter. I just have an Instagram, Discord. Surging is cool. Well-rounded set with multiple chases. No, I agree. I like Surging Sparks. And the IRs are not bad either, too. The Surledge, the Latias. It's pretty good. Cast form. Yanmass. Well, I remember when Surging first came out, like, look, a lot of stores were still doing pre-orders at your normal, like, 110, 120 a box. And I think somewhere along the lines, Pokemon Pocket came out, and that's when everything just went crazy. Titan. Phoebus. I mean, although we will see. We will see. The true test will be perfect order. We'll see where perfect order ends up landing. At what number did the vault break? 210. 210. Sylveon. I've been 4 Surging ETBs and 4 Surging Booster Bundles. They get a single SIR? Well, Carson, it's because it's not Black Bolt, dude. It's because it's not Black Bolt, bro. You can't expect the same results. It's a different set. Vigoroth. It was Cody. Cody broke the vaults. Megaton Blower. Gimme Ghoul. I don't know. I don't think they're still around that price though, right? I think that was just kind of at the start, or am I wrong? Latios. I got a few packs like 5 years ago. Now, dude, Lost Thunder is a really, really nice set. It's gotten pretty expensive though. What's up, Wade? I'm the only person to like Journey Together. Cyclozar. Kira says, give me that dang Pikachu. You want the booty hole Pikachu? Actually, you're looking for this one, but in English. Literally this Pikachu right here, but in English. I like Journey Together. Wow, I am not surprised that Corey's the one that said that. Sometimes, if there's enough cutie cards in there, Corey's all for it. I was like, who could that be saying like Journey Together? Oh, it's Corey? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Execute. Gimme Ghoul. I missed that one. Third plus is nutty. No, it was 210. Yeah, broke at 210. Tatsugiri. Come on, Surging. Come on, Surging. Black Kyurem. Yeah, but honestly, the Black Bolt White Flare are literally just solid sets. Like, those sets, they did a great job with those two sets, I'll be honest. Black Bolt White Flare is amazing. I'm not even that big of a fan of that generation of the Pokemon, but they did a great job with that set. We got the cute little Meryl and the Donphan. Alright, Kyrian. I can't lie, brother. I felt a little bit light. Yeah, I felt a little bit light on the polls there. So let me reach into my little box of donations. Let's find you some dono cards. We'll throw the Hilda and the Clink Clank. And we'll throw a couple Pokeballs as well, too. The little box of donos. And Kyrian! Thanks so much for hopping in tonight once again for the Surging Sparks Daily Deal. Hey, of course, yeah, dude, Kieran, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for the entertainment tonight with the packs, man. Wish we got an ult art there, of course, but can't always hit it. Dude, Destined Rivals is probably one of my favorite sets, bro. I feel like Destined was so good. And I still remember when everybody was hating on Destined Rivals because they're like, oh, bro, there's no Jesse, there's no James. So there was that, like, split second on release week for, like, a week. People were just nonstop hating on Destined Rivals. I don't know if you guys remember that. Well, I've always liked Destined. I thought it was great. I think the Mewtwo looks awesome. Some people I talk to say they think the Mewtwo looks like trash. I think it looks sweet. So I am all in on Destined Rivals. Jacob! Holy buckets! 10 151. 10 brilliant. Going back in on the mini tins. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. What set are you investing at the moment? A boom? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Prismatic. Yeah, I've been stocking up on as much Prismatic as I can. Whenever I find a decent deal on Prismatic, I've been picking Prismatic up. Because I just truly think that the whole Prismatic set, although the pull rates are super tough, I just think years from now, when it's not being printed anymore, you can't find it in the store anymore, people are gonna really want to open some prismatic. At least I think so. I know the pull rates suck, but bro, it's all the evolutions. You can get full god packs, demi-god packs. So I think that one's, I wouldn't even say it's a sleeper, but I think that one, it's kind of like the Evolving Skies. You know what I mean? In my opinion. It's definitely Evolving Skies? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And one thing I told myself is like, bro, why did I not just buy 100 cases of Evolving Skies and they're 120 a box and just stick them in a closet somewhere? Oh, the Mimi! So I'm not gonna miss out this time. Although I'm sure Prismatic probably got printed way more than Evolving Skies did, but even then, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Corks, because you don't like the good sets. Corks, you only like the bad one. Except for Black Bolt White Flare. That one we can both agree. That's a solid set. That's a really good set. Prizzy's kind of mid? Alright, wait, tell me, what makes it mid? What makes Prismatic mid? Tell me. That's true though, Corks. That's a weird choice for you, isn't it? So what makes it so bad in your guys' opinion? Motham Clefairy. The pull rates? Yeah, but dude, you could even argue the pull rates being bad is a good thing. Although you could easily make an argument that it's not a good thing, but you know what I mean, it goes both ways. Really? You think the art's not good? Yeah, no IRs is kind of a bummer though, that's true. But it has Pokeballs and Master Balls though, guys. But it has Pokeball and Master Balls. Golduck. Zapdos. Yeah, Asian, I don't think vending is really all that profitable, dude. You gotta think about it. You know, let's say I live in Massachusetts. Let's say I want to go to a convention in Texas. Okay, then I gotta pay for a plane ticket there and back. Gotta pay for hotels. I gotta bring all my stuff to that convention. And then that doesn't sell, I gotta pay to bring it back with me, either ship it back or lug it back or whatever. So there's a lot of expenses that go into being a vendor, and I don't think it's really as lucrative as a lot of people think. I watched an interview with that one guy, the Bulbasaur, and he was saying himself that he makes most of his money off his YouTube videos, not the actual vending. His YouTube videos make him his lion's share of his revenue. Goldeen. I can do shows every weekend? I can't. Not here where I live. Maybe if you're in like California or Texas and there really is a show like every other weekend, maybe, but that's not my situation. $750 miles away from a card shop? Damn, dude. I'm not really close to one either. Like, if I want to go to a card shop, I probably have to drive like an hour. Jacob with the Mimikyu out of Brilliant Stars. Wow, Sharpie real squeaky tonight. I'm 5 minutes walking from 2. Bro, that's crazy, Dennis. How do you stop yourself from just going there all the time? We've got CG last up in the queue, and he wants 4 prismatic. Okay, CG, I need to grab some more from the closet. More prismatic. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day, but we are kind of running low on Prizzy. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4 prismatic. Walking from table to table, buying stuff and flipping other tables. You'd think, like, actually, Dragabolt. I'm trying to show. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he gave, like, a breakdown of it, but again, he was saying that most of it's from the YouTube content, which I could believe. I mean, if YouTube pays you, like, $5 for every 1,000 views, I don't know what he averages, but think about it. If you get the 100K, you know, views a video, adds up pretty quick. Dusclops. This is gonna sound wild, but bro, I can see us make money based on your appearance. You're like Brad Pitt, yo. I'm not really that good looking, man. I appreciate it though. I'm not that good looking. I'm just an average Joe, you know. I only have 8 packs of Prizzy left. I should throw them in a Ziploc and throw them in the closet. Ah, yeah, you know, Cobra, I hear you on that. Okay, I see you on that, okay. Yeah, just go around, basically do the job for them and then just flip it for a little percentage. Yeah, I can see that. Dara, 1 prismatic, 2 mega dream. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Like wholesale it off, basically. Yeah, I can see that. Alrighty, Zara going with the snipes. Gotcha. I tend to not like the overhyped cards. Vending a few months ago. Love Goblin. Roaring Moon. Flareon. Oh, another one of those like bland, super glossy Pokeballs. Dar. But the other thing you gotta really ask yourself though, Cardboard, is how much of that is actually through the how much of that growth was actually just due to their inventory going up in price? Like, for instance, if I had 5K worth of stuff 6 months ago, that 6K, without me doing anything, is probably worth even more just because the value of everything went up. So, you know, it's not, I guess it's not like a straightforward equation, if you know what I mean. Bryce! 2 boxes of Mega Dream, 5 white flare. Smile with me. I don't think I need to have a vending pass to just sit at your table. Bryce says, give me the Gengar or the Mewtwo. Because you guys have a table at Card Party, right? I remember at one point you were asking me about something. I just shot you a DM on Discord. PS, you're awesome. What's up, Father? You talking to me? You sent me a message? Bryce with the Mega Dream. Yeah, about address. Hey, what up, Joseph? Grandfathered in? Well, no, I mean, I just think if you have a table, right, and you have like a buddy that wants to sit at your table or something like that, then I don't think you need a pass for that, right? Yeah, Dustin, we sure did, bro. I got in a couple of cases today of the Bob. We actually opened up a full box for Danny Boy today, too. So what can I say, Dustin? You've been starting a wave, bro. You're starting a whole new Spongebob wave. Latias. Bidoo. And Frostlass MA. The last few times they're strict about it. Really? So wait, what'd they say? They had people walking around. They're like, hey, you don't have a vendor pass. Why are you behind that table? Frostlass. Snorunt. Just thinking I should get some Bob too. Really? Everybody wants the Bob. The SpongeBob. Yeah, I can't lie though, it's actually super fun to open. Yeah, I cannot even deny that. It is a really, really fun set to rip. That's what I do, you know? No biggie. He just says, I'm feeling the SpongeBob wave, not gonna lie, I got hit. Halucha. M.A. Mag Cargo. Same with her. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Yeah, I hear that. So how many vendor passes do you, like, how many vendor passes come with it? Lucario. What's the vault count thing? So select sets, you can buy 4 packs of it 1 you donate to the vault, that puts the number up, and the other 3 you open. If you pull the specific chase card out of the 3 packs you open for yourself, you win the vault. And right now, oh, is that an SAR or trainer? Come on, Bryce, be something cool. Oh, SAR Mega Diancie. Nice. Yeah, Vault broke last night at 210. But the packs were asked to be shipped out sealed. Metachamp. Believe me, chat, I'm critical on card art, but the Spongebob art is clean. And Bryce, BWR out of White Flare. Yeah, funnier. Funnily. Ooh, Master Ball Zorora. Wait, that's fire, dude. Master Ball Zorora. We need a 10 for 4 tables? Damn, bro, you guys got 4 tables? What kind of operation you guys doing? What up, Kurt? He says, Phantasmal Flames or Mega Evos? Battle anyone, he says. The Zorora is mad cute. I like that card. That's a pretty sick Master Ball, too. Zeb Striker on the Pokeball. What up, Keith? Nice, Bryce. I can't complain. That was actually pretty solid, man. SAR and a nice Master Ball. No, Bryce, thank you, dude. Bryce, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for the orders, man. Without people ordering, the show cannot go on. So, Bryce, thank you, man. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of tables. And what I gotta do is I gotta take these and I gotta flip these bags inside. Oh. There we go. Well, I mean, if you guys all sit at the same table, then people can't, you know, like, go from one person to the next and just kind of flip it. Oh my god! Kyrian! Another one of the daily deals? Sheesh! You want to change to 8 instead of 5. Uh-oh. And then Kieran, I just want to double check. Are you okay not getting the holos for these 36? Is that okay with you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, cool. Sweet. Appreciate that. Just because I think we are getting towards that weight threshold. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 36. Ah, well, Joseph, I guess only time will tell. Truthfully, yeah, I guess only time will really tell. 36 Surging Sparks. Flygon. Hey, the Legends in the queue. What up, Nick? I don't see no oh! Hydreigon! Let me know your guard. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have all the colors. So I have every single color they have, I have. And then I also, today, was able to order 25 confetti and 25 glitter. So I got those coming, too. 25 confetti and glitter, the limited edition ones. Yeah, my man Kurt says, Pack Bell, anybody? Somebody battle this man! Slacking. Rufflet. So that's a good start. And we're gonna put on the luck song to you as well, Kieran. The luck song here. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, the confetti one is kind of like a pea yellow. The glitter one is like that white glittery one. Yeah, that one looks pretty nice. Milotic. Bro, this song's fire. Oricorio. Tauros. Yeah, well, dude, please do, bro. Please do. Because I don't want to get rid of my wholesale account of Graded Guard, literally just for the limited stuff. So just let me know what number, like which one colors you want, what quantity, and I'll put them together for you. Because again, I have them all. I ordered 500 Graded Guards total so far. Rabsca. Vibrava. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. And then also my bags finally came in for the Royal 5 packs. So this weekend I plan to make a new wave of Royal 5s too. We haven't had those in stock for a while. So my bags finally came in from China. Oricorio. Extra, extra, extra. What up, Bart? It was a gentleman named Cody. Cody hit it. Celio. And the vault broke at 210. So I think he got 168. Yep, 168 payout as far as packs go. Last night. Yep, last night. The Colgate Drayton. Queue's not bad at all. Yeah, queue's not bad at all. Maybe like a 20-minute wait. 15, 20 minutes. Flapple, the prehistoric apple dinosaur. Ooh, and a Keki. Man, Surging really does have some really good IR. By the way, Kieran, these packs are hitting so much harder than the last one. Oh my god. Doug Trio IR. These are hitting so much better. Flamingo. Yeah, dude, good redemption as well, too. Some good redemption. Can we get a second SIR is now the real question. Can we get a second one? Hilo Sand. Hilo Sand. Mousehold. Slack up. And also, cover, don't think you have to take the base ones. It would be nice, but I have a ton of jewels as well, too. So I got them all. Whatever colors you want, I got them. Archaludon. I used all my luck for the year today. I bought 4 OP14 booster box and 2 of the illustration box and pulled $1,200 worth of cards. Dude, nice. We actually just pulled a Zoro SP tonight, which I think is going for $700 right now. Yeah, the slap it box is still a thing. I haven't put it on the website yet because what I need to do is I gotta film a video explaining it and then have that be linked in the product. That way people understand what they're doing before I just put it up on the site. And I've kind of been figuring out how exactly I want to lay that out. But yeah, the slap it box still does exist. Yeah, it does. The Zara. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, those are going for like $700 right now, which is crazy. No, dude, Kieran, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you, man. That was amazing. Let me see how many total hits we got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 hits. With an ult art, almost 50% pull rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hot. That's hot. Praveen 6 Phantasmal Flames. Oh yeah, it looks like a Black Bolt 5-pack battle is also building up as well too. Praveen. Cadet. Bro, dude, you guys remember Rebecca Black? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Whatever happened to her? Is she still making music? Probably not, right? Full art mega Sharpedo. Sharpedo. Oh my god, guys. You guys picked the worst set. Bro, if Carson joins, just consider it a loss, bro. Just consider it GG already. Uh-oh, you should have thought that one through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys don't want to mess with Carson on Black Bolt, trust me. You don't want to mess with him on that one. Do you sell booster boxes? For any of the Mega Evolution era sets, we do, yes. If you buy 36 packs, you get a sealed box. So if you buy 36 Mega Evolution, if you buy 36 Phantasmal Flames, you will get a full sealed box for your order. If you buy 36 Stellar Crown or 36 Scarlet Violet Base, you'll also get a full box for those sets too. Can I get a price? Yep, it would just be 36 packs of those 4 different sets that we have boxes for. The legend has returned. Yup, Brian, 5 black bolts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, dude, my grip can hold about 32 packs. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so missing 4 black bolts. The legend is not done. If you thought he was done, you're out of your mind. You are out of your mind because he also got 20 prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And 20. Alrighty, Ledge. I say let's just do prismatic first. More black bolt on the site. We've been around the block enough to know that prismatic should just be open first, always. Get the bad taste out the mouth first. You know what I mean? Okay, black bolt has been added as well. Yo, bro, facts. Let me put on extra. Extra, extra, extra. Alrighty, legend! Come on. Our last 2 hits out of prismatic was an Iron Valiance and an Ogre Pawn. We need better than that. We need better than that. Yep, there's a 5-pack Black Bolt battle building up. If you want to sign up for that, just pick up 5 packs of Black Bolt and make sure you put in your note in the card page that you want in on the battle. And you'll be entered. Just keep in mind, though, the battle is best card wins all. Sparkling Crystal. Nah, Ed, you should be able to now. Yeah, I updated it. Scoop Up Cyclone. I know some Bra guy. What's up, bro? Happy Friday, Brian. Dreppy. Bro, 50 Cent gave Fetty $1 million when he was locked up. Fetty Wap is the 1738. That's Fetty Wap, right? Extra, extra, extra. Wow, Rizo heard battle and he came running. He heard battle and he came running. Lucario. No, there's no way he lost his other eye, bro. No way. Yep, 5 Black Bolts. Pack battle going on. Neo Genesis battle. Hippo! Black Belts training. Yes, the vault got hit last night at 210. 210 packs. Prizzy, come on! Groudon. True. Maybe Sun Fan would take you up on that. That's true. Kind of selects that Revolted or wants it shipped. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm more than happy with that, to be honest. We have had a decent amount of people also open them too. Sunfan did, Fabian did. But my hands are totally okay having a ship sealed. Hey, what's up, Hyro? No! Why? Oh my god. Last pack ult art, and it's a friggin' ogre. Bro, this set is so cursed. This is so cursed, bro. Nick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, our last 3 ult arts was Iron Valiant and now back-to-back Ogre Pawns for the last 2 ult arts out of Prizzy. Nick.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I've got a question for God. Why? Bro, honestly, I kind of miss... I miss Filthy Frank, man. I do. Although, I don't know how many of you guys know Joji. Right? In that clip, Filthy Frank. He actually is also Joji. Yeah, he makes music. Low-key, not bad either. Like, his music's really not bad either. Yes! It was a gold Zard from Phantasmal that broke the vault. Yep. Time for the Black Bolts. Excadrill. Jody's new album? Yeah, there was one that just came out, right? I think I heard that one too. Servine on the baby. Baby. Freddy's up there too. I bought his vinyl to his couple of shows years ago. Was hoping he would sign it, but he just left as soon as he saw us. He was like, oh, there's fans over there. Oh, looks like I'm going the other way. I'll go the other way then. Meloetta. To be fair though, the last couple of concerts I've been to, actually, I take that back. I went to a Lil Wayne concert. That was the most recent concert I've been to. He actually was super into it. The one I went to before that was 50 Cent. And bro, 50 Cent showed up mad late. Although Lil Wayne showed up late too, but 50 Cent showed up mad late. He showed up late and left early. So I lost mad Yo! Superior old art. So yeah, I lost mad respect for 50 Cent because that guy showed up like an hour late and then left like 30 minutes early. Like that guy literally scammed us out of an hour and a half of concert time. Meloetta. Hey, Sam, what's up, dude? A lot of Meloettas coming out. Golurk. Carter is not good. Well, you know, the crazy thing is when I was there, he has a kid, right? And he brought his kid out. You were sharing the code cards for information? Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I don't care about the codes. If you see a code and want to redeem it, feel free. Feel free. But I appreciate you letting me know. Electros. He was probably too busy exposing Diddy. Maractus. He doesn't care about shows, he's a businessman. Yeah, but dude, I'm never going to a 50 Cent concert again. So he should care about that, because he just lost a customer. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of him anymore. I still like his music, but... Let's get to 100 likes. Damn, guys, we're not even at 100 likes yet? Wow, you guys really hate me, huh? You guys really hate me. But if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, remember to hit that like button. It does help out a lot more than you think. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. And at 200 likes, we will also do a giveaway. So instead of doing the end of stream giveaways now, we're going to be doing 200 like giveaways every stream. You answer my question? Oh yeah, sorry, I think I was trying to answer it, then we pulled an ult art. Yeah, if you buy 24 packs, you'll get a full box for any of the English One Piece sets. Darumaka. Recently though, I don't even know how it happened, but I got recommended this like UK rapper named Saint or something. And his stuff is fire, dude. There's this like one mix that I got recommended I listened to, bro. He was fire. So as of randomly, I've been getting into the whole UK rap scene. Queue is so long now. I think it's mostly just battle entries. So it's probably long because a lot of it's probably people that sign up for the battle. Roughly. You're at almost 100 now, Chai guy. Yo, thank you guys. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you guys. Chino Carablast. I've been getting into Brazilian raps. That's pretty cool. Are you Brazilian? A 5-way flare, could change that for the battle. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Alright, so Ledge, technically, we've gotten an ult art out of both sets already. We got Ogerpon out of Prizzy, and then we also got Superior out of Black Bolt. So, we need to keep the train going and also get one out of Destin, and we'll go 3 for 3. Yo, Bougie! Have an awesome night, Boosh! Timothy Charlemagne. Isn't that the guy dating Zendaya? No, that's Tom Holland, right? Why do I know who that is? I kind of know who he is and kind of don't know who he is. Timothy Charlemagne. Nah, it's all good, Andres. Listen, I get into that sometimes too. Like, sometimes I listen to like French music, and I have no clue what they're even saying. I'm like, yeah, it sounds nice though. Oh, he's in Dune movie. Okay. Never seen that though. Never seen Dune, so I don't even know still. Crobat. Hey, Brian! Brian, thank you for the $2 tip. He said, I joined the battle. Here's a tip to help me win. Tim-O-T Chamole. Chamole. There's no way that's the way it's pronounced. You're not in the camera? What's up, brother? Yeah, you don't want to watch this on the shorts. You want to click on my channel. Click on live streams and watch it in full screen. Cyndaquil. It's pronounced. Is it really? Timothy Chamolet? There is no way. Timothy Sham. I don't believe you. Am I really that naive that I'm even ascertaining that to be the truth? Mobashtif. Alright, Destin, come on. Come on, Destin. Don't do this. Charlemagne. Yeah, dude, Soy Sauce, I got a question for you, though. What's a good vinyl player to get? Like, what's a good record player to have? Titan. Oh my god, at this rate, we should have opened Destin first. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Full art Mewtwo. I saw him mention in an interview how to say his name properly. Chalumet is a good way to type it in text. Roserade. Okay, just had to do a little bit of shit talking, and now the hits are coming. Sam says, I just did a sick order. Bro, Sam, we gonna open up that Spongebob box? Sam, I was told by a little birdie today that we're gonna open up the Spongebob. Because we actually did get a restock of it tonight as well, too. So we have more Spongebob. But a little birdie told me you wanted to open your box. And Shotty was kung fu fighting. What's up, Blue? Well, if you consider the sketch cards 101s, yes. But we have not pulled any numbered 101s, no. The lowest we pulled so far was a 1 out of 5. Or out of 5. I don't remember the number, but it was out of 5. We at least got one box. Hey! Oh yeah, Dustin. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. That's what I believe. Yeah, I think the sketches are all unique and therefore 101s. Plus on the back of it, it does say 1 of 1. So I want to think they are 101s, yeah. Throwback. K-pop has rappers, but I just forgot a comma. Last couple streams ago, we pulled a sketch card for the peanut guy. They're Goofy Goober. Full art on the ho-ho. Oh, O'Reilly. Come on, Destin, don't break the spree. Come on. We need an alt art. No, Destin, even Prismatic gave us an alt art. The Legend with a legendary order. 2 alt arts, Superior and the Ogre Pawn. The Ledge. What's up, Nick? Doing good, Nick. How you doing? Ogre Pawn. And as always, bro, dude, Nick. Thanks for blessing us up tonight with such a magnificent order. And, hey, we even got to sneak in a Mario in there as well, too. You got to sneak in that Mario. We're calling SR Old Darts now? I've been calling them Old Darts. Listen, I'm an old school kind of dude. To me, they're Old Darts. I'm just an old school kind of guy. Vince wants an NBA Selects. Ooh. All right, Vince, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in the box. We opened some yesterday for Ben. Yeah, I think Jacob grabbed one too. So I need a number out of 5. Coming in from Vince. And then Dara, you're up next. I think you told me you wanted to pick a new number, right? So Dara, let me know. Let me know in the chat what your new number is, all right? Number 2. Okay, number 8. Thank you, Dara. I got called an unk today by my cousin. I was like, the audacity. Well, dude, if they're young, they always call it, you know, if they're young, everyone's an unk to them, you know what I mean? DeMar DeRozan. Cody Williams, rookie. We got Yuki. My Asian brother. And Steph Castle. So a couple rookies there, Vince, but no numbered, no insert. My daughter calls me baldy and I have the thickest hair of anyone that I know. There is like a saying, right? It's like, if you want the truth, you ask a kid, because they don't lie, you know what I mean? Something like that. Vince. No, the Espeon is in the vault. So as of right now, Espeon is currently in the vault. The Pikachu and all the other slabs behind it are a part of the multi-slab. Has there even 8 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Dara, number 8. Five, Journey Together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dara. The best rookie I could get, the holo RC is worth decent. Let me see the last solds. A Celigor. Nueve. So Rich, that one is a multi-slab gauntlet. And I can show off all the slabs too. I ought to just snap a picture and put it on the gauntlet spreadsheet, but you can win multiple slabs off of one spot. Shelgon. Really? Even as a base? That's actually really surprising. Even as a base card. Dara with the Journey Together. I don't know, Kurt. Maybe you are bald on the back, dude. If you look hard enough. Brian with a high roller. And Brian, we only got 7 left. If you want to pick a number, Brian, feel free out of 7. So we got 3 gauntlets going on right now. One is for a base set pack from the box break. Another one is for a full box of Phantasmal Flames. And then the third one is a multi-slab gauntlet, where there's going to be 6 slabs picked winners for. And when we spin the wheel, if it lands on your name is not removed. So you could win multiple slabs off of one entry. Number 2. What is an official source? Oh! Mega Evolutions ETB, bro. And Brian, let me know if you rather have that shipped to you sealed or if you want to open it. And also, I just now realized there is actually a little bit of a tear in it. But let me know if you want it sealed or if you want to open it. Yeah, I don't buy all my stuff from like Target, Walmart. If I get lucky and get ordering on Pokemon Center, maybe, but that's not where I get my stuff from now. I usually get my stuff from card shops that have distro. Yeah, sorry, I get it from my grandma who owns a card shop. I just ordered 2 One Piece. Ooh, bro, the illustration boxes are nice, though. Like, you get a nice splattering of packs in there. Brian. Mega Evos ETB. And Brian, let me know if you do. I don't think you normally ever want the sleeves, but if you want the sleeves, let me know. Alakazam promo. Your grandma's the cool. I know, dude. My gram is sick. My gram's the coolest. Okay, sounds good. Brian, you got it, brother. We'll send you the sleeves as well. Oh, yeah. Like I said, the queue is huge, but it's literally mostly just battle spots. So if you see the queue list is super long, don't be alarmed. Most of it literally is just battle spots. So it's not that long. Vulpix. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of am with you on that. Like, normally, ETBs have been kind of poopy. But we've been hitting pretty good. Like, the last ETB we opened for Phantasmal, we pulled a Zard. And then, not too long ago, we pulled a Gold Gardevoir out of Mega ETB as well, too. So, I don't know. Maybe they're changing the way they're doing it. Maybe they're actually finally putting good hits in the ETBs. Celebi the Onion. Lunatone. You mean you get your product from the Attic Dweller Corgi? I tried to get product from Corgi, but she only has Scarlet Violet Base and Metazoo in stock. That's all she ever has in stock, dude. Mega Manectric. So I told her, I was like, yo, you need to get some other sets. And she just wasn't happy with it. Yeah, she wasn't about that life. That is the homie Brian with an ETB of Mega Evolutions. Oh my god, my new bags are so small, they barely fit them. Maybe I should just get like an industrial size massive bag. Fair Pokemon would be Umbreon. Yep, would be Umbreon. Carson had 5 White Flare, but instead he wants to be in for the battle. And I'm just gonna put the name on it. We know what that's for. 5 Black Bolts. We've got Frank in for the battle as well. That's 2 people. See, like I said, a lot of it in the queue is literally just battles. Christian! 5 Brilliance. Christian. Bro, I gotta say, Brilliant might be like the most open set as of late. Charizard. Damn, Umbreon's not even all that new, man. What gen is Umbreon? Gen 3? Them long ass fingers. Hey, yo, keep my fingers length out your mouth. I know. I should have been a basketball player, man. Fable. So I guess let me answer this, Shelby. What's your favorite Pokemon? How tall are you, dude? Take a guess. Take a guess. Hey, Shelby, I know. My girlfriend loves them. I can tell you one thing. My girlfriend has never complained. Not a complaint in sight. 6'2"? No, that's too tall, bro. I'm 5'4". Can you ship to Mexico? What's up, brother? You can check out the website. If it lets you check out with your address, then we can ship there. Oh my god! Dustin! Dustin! 5 Mega Dream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Anyway, you're 5'4"? Wait, why do you guys think I'm not 5'4"? I don't get it. I don't get it. Cause you look a giant? I just have big hands, man. Dustin! 10 Paldean Fates, a 151 surprise, 1 Spanish, 5 Mega Dream, and a full box. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I'm sit. Yep, Brian, that second part of your sentence is right. Yep. And Dustin, let me know. So you just want all the cards for these, and then just the hits, or just the holos on that, but all the cards for those, and just the hits on that, right? Oh, we got Blaziken as the rare Blaziken. One of my favorite starters too. I'm gonna combust. Whoa. Why you gotta use that kind of verbiage, Corgi? We're gonna bust. Actually, yes. We pulled a Bardock. Yeah, we pulled a numbered Bardock. Let's get spongy, baby. Okay, cool. Thomas, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, I don't know why I just called you Thomas, because your name's Tomahawk, and your name is not Thomas. But you know who I meant. You know who I meant. Kulevki. So yeah, I'm 5'4", and yeah, I just had to live with that for the rest of my life. Look how the small cards are compared to your hands. Enough said. I'm 4'10"? Damn, Rebecca, does that mean you're a shouty? Does that mean you're officially what's called a shouty? You're like 6'5", dude. I wish I was 6'5", bro. I'm 5'4", dog. Wug tree. Why are you guys making me feel insecure about my height? I don't get it. Wait, in your video you had the Leonard, you were towering over him, and he's 5'10". Is that true? Wait, Leonard's 5'10"? That can't be true, bro. That can't be true. That can't be true. He can't be that tall. I will say, though, one of the funniest things, though, about that video that I posted at Card Party is the one of the comments that I think got the biggest upvotes was literally talking about how I was towering over Leonard. I think you disappear if I hug you. Oh yeah, I can pump a basketball. Oh yeah. I used to be able to dunk. But the thing was, I was just never interested in sports. I always just more so was the nerdy type. I like video games, anime, Pokemon cards, stuff like that. So yeah, but I was fairly athletic. Yeah, I was fairly athletic. I did track. Yeah, I can pop a basketball. I could dunk. Probably not anymore, but I used to be able to dunk. Frostlass. What's up, Brian? I don't think so, but the high rollers are almost sold out. I think we have literally like maybe a couple left, accounting whatever's in the queue. So yeah, high rollers, unfortunately, they needed a restock, and I was so busy today because I'm moving soon. So I was just going back and forth from my new place, from this place, like moving stuff, da-da-da-da-da. And then my mind slipped and I forgot to restock the high rollers, unfortunately. Mewtwo. Sauger might be the face of Pokemon? Alright, come on now. Come on now. Moving again? Dude, I moved to here like 3 years ago now. Yeah, it's been a long time I've been here. No, different town. Yeah, different town. Same state, but different town. Years isn't long. Yeah, but my girlfriend's planning to move in with me soon, and the place I'm at right now is pretty small, so I had to kind of upsize a little bit to make room for both of us. Yep. Seems like, yeah, no, dude, it's been a while, man. Yeah, it's been a while. I own 0 houses, bro. I'm gonna be renting for life. Bro, I could go for some hot chocolate right now. Raichu! Yeah, thanks, Rebecca. Thanks. Yeah, just a lot of work. So today I went to the new place and I've been like building. I built 2 shelves today. Moved a bunch of stuff. And then I had a delivery for furniture. So it's been so bad. Especially because I sleep really late. Because we stream really late. So I sleep in, you know, and like these deliveries are like in the morning. So like I have to wake up with like no sleep, go there. Today I literally slept at the new place while waiting for the delivery driver and almost missed it. The guy was calling my phone on repeat. Like, yo, we're here. And I was like, oh shit, bro, sorry. I was trying to get a snooze in. Master Ball. I'm a star. My new attic, is it roomy though? Honestly, yeah, the attic in the new place is way bigger. Is the weather bad over there right now? My package says it's still in Springfield. I'm not sure why that would be, because all the packages went out on Monday. So I'm not sure why it would still be in Springfield, but if it's there, then I guess it's there. But yeah, everything gets dropped off on Monday. You need some crack? No, I'll stick to my coffee. When will we hear her on your streams? She's been on the streams before. She just doesn't really She doesn't know much about the cards, so it's kind of like a foreign world to her, you know? You set my soul on fire. What up, Chase? Alright, Dustin! Everybody's a favorite time of night. It's sponge time. Yeah, for sure. Bobbing for sure, bro. Makes sense. Was here by Thursday, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, so unfortunately, King, I don't really know the answer just because, you know, like whatever happens at the post office just kind of happens. But it should be okay. And then obviously just whatever the expected delivery date says on the package should be the day. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hair. Oh! Another one! No way! Bro! No way! Squidward Gallery! No, bro, how is that possible, Dustin? And then these don't fit. Yeah, these don't fit in there. Yep. Oh my god, he got another one. Bro, Dustin, you were the only person to ever pull these on my stream, dude. You've got the second and only one. Squidward's Art Gallery. Oh my god. Got a song insert. Yoink. The Krusty Krab. It's pure grease served on 2 paper plates. Welcome to the Spalty Platoon. How tough are you? We have space for a gauntlet spin. Oh, that one didn't even have a refractor. I'm Dirty Dan. Yeah, I think all the gauntlets are not full. So yeah, I think all the gauntlets do have some room in them. Squidward Tentacles out of 175. How much is the Squidward card? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ooh, what's going on here? We got Upside Down. The Master of Land and Sea. Number 17 out of 199. And a song insert. I'm ready. I'm ready. Approximately 120. About 150, I think. Nice. These feel nostalgic? Well, dude, I mean, a lot of us grew up with Spongebob. Chum buckets. All hail the magic conch shell. Yo, my favorite episode. He was number 1. Love that episode. Now entering nowhere. Population 0. I've been in those SpongeBob games, dude. They're so fun. Mermaid Man. Insert. Ooh, Go Woman out of 99. I've heard of that one. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've heard of that. And we got Grandma. Grandma with the cookies. Dustin! Always a fun order. So, Dustin, thank you as always. And I just can't believe it. You are the only person to have pulled the Squidward Art Gallery insert not once, but now twice. Twice, dude. The whole CD-ROM? Oh, CD... I feel like the only CD game I used to have was Max Payne. I feel like that's the only old CD game I remember. Max Payne, and then... what else? I feel like we're creating a movement here. Well, you know, I think when people don't know SpongeBob exists, they see some open, they're like, oh, damn, that's really cool. And then, you know, maybe they'll want some. Hey, Alex. What's up, Alex? Howdy. Oh my God! Armin! 40! 4-0! Every third Evo Skies? 40 packs! 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 40 black bolts. All right, Armin, are you ready? Incoming BWR, baby. Darumaka. Not the snipe before the battle. Master Ball Crustle. And a Larvesta. Yeah, we also got a massive Evolving Skies restock as well, too. So we got a lot of Evolving Skies, which is nice. Pheasant Time Pull. But yeah, it's always fun, man. So thanks for the order on the SpongeBob, Dustin. It's always a little fun segment, man. So I do appreciate it. I think the best pull we still got for you to date out of the SpongeBob is probably the sketch. Yeah, probably still the Goofy Goober sketch. Girder. Also, as a quick PSA, if you guys are shopping on eBay, which I know a lot of people do, we do have an eBay affiliate link. It doesn't cost you anything or anything like that. If you just click on that link before you buy on eBay, it gives the channel a kickback of whatever your order was. So if you, let's say you buy a $100 item, doesn't charge you anything extra, but then eBay will give our channel a little bit of that percentage from the sale that they take as a fee from the seller and give us a small kickback. So if you ever are shopping on eBay, which I know most of us do, you can remember to use the affiliate link. It helps give out to the channel and does not cost you anything. So it's pretty nice. It's basically free money if you're going to be shopping on eBay already. Alamola Mola. Yeah, I think the last BWR we pulled was Reshiram. So hopefully Black Bolt's ready, and then honestly, we even take like a Seismitoad too. Superior. Fungus. Yeah, so it's up to you, Dustin. If you don't want it, we could try to donate to someone else that has a bag, or if you do want it, I'll just ship it, because you're gonna have a big box coming anyway, so there's enough room for it. But it's really up to you. Meloetta. Panpour. You guys think I should get some divorced dads TCG? Those are like really hype at one point. I don't know if they still have that hype or not, but I was thinking about them the other day. Divorced dads TCG. Meloetta. Get them? Don't get them? I feel like divorced dads fell off. I haven't heard anyone talk about them in a while. Because I know at the time that everyone was talking about them, they were way too expensive. It was like $30, $40 a pack at one point. I looked them up. I was like, ain't no way we're spending that much on meme packs. You gotta do it one time. I'd have to take a look and see what if they're still available and what they're selling for now. Because $30, $40 a pack's insane. I'd rather spend that on a Pokemon pack. Do it for the memes! Bro, what's up with all the Meloettas? I keep seeing Meloetta. Master Ball and another Meloetta, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to do a Meloetta count at the end here, bro. We must already have 5. Literally already must have 5. Master Ball Venipede. Meloetta's the new Rotom. The new motor. Air Balloon. Dwebble. SR than the next 5 packs or when you read this. Okay, we won't count that one. 1, 2. Vin, what's up, baby? Genesect. Hey, at least it's not a Meloetta. Although now that I think about it, there's really not that many EXs in this set, so it makes sense. We're keeping track. So that was pack number 2. Pack number 3. Golurk. Bro's a psychic type. 4. Uh-oh. King's getting nervous. 5. Audino. Uh-oh. King, you were wrong. That is true, though. Meloetta over Rotom any day. That is true. Superior. Yeah, he meant the back 5. The last 5 packs. All right, Armand, come on. I want to see an Ultard or a BWR at least. The nice thing about this set, though, is the IRs are pretty solid. All right, we went from Meloettas to Superiors. Nice, nice. I meant the next 50. I forgot a 0. I would hope we at least pull an Ultard in 50 total packs. At the very least. Care Blast. Who? This is for Armon. You guys have very similar names, but his was with an A, yours is with an O. So very similar, but different. Armon! 40 packs of the Black Bolt. And of course, dude, Armon, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. I think I see you in the queue a couple more times as well. Is Yaz here? I haven't seen him tonight, but I don't know if he's angry at me for declining his order or not the other night, but I have not seen him tonight. Hey, bro, what's up? Hell yeah! Brad, I see that, dude. Thanks so much for the order tonight, Brad. 51 Skies and 100 Paldean Fates? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just big orders like that for the first time are a little bit scary, you know what I mean? So you gotta do your due diligence. We've got Michael 2. Prismatic 2 Nike. 2 Volume 2. And 1 OP14. You got, oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we pulled a bulb mute from him as well, too, actually, funny enough, but yeah, I mean, again, you know, if someone's willing to, you know, like, send you their ID and all that, it makes you feel better, but it's not, you know, I don't know. It's just, sometimes you gotta play it safe. Chaka and Pell. Ah, yeah. Hey, Fabian. No, we opened up the first couple orders. But again, you know, it is just, there were just certain things that were, because I don't know. I mean, and I talked about the IP address not matching and all that, and even when he said he turned his VPN off, it was in Phoenix, even though he's in California. So I don't know. It was just, there's a couple red flags, so I just felt uneasy about it. I think it was 2. Oh, yes! Yo, Mike, I'm so sorry. Yes. Mike, I'm so sorry. Silly me. Yeah, for sure. Better safe than sorry. But again, you know, we get... No way! Oh my God, Mike! Bro, thank God you said something. Yo! No way! I forgot to get 2 packs for him. He ordered 2. I grabbed only 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mike, bro, thank God you were here, man. Sorry, we were talking about a more sensitive topic, and I think my mind was thinking of other things. Oh my God. Wow. Dude, I'm so sorry, Mike. Now, the fact that I almost forgot that pack makes me feel so sorry. Like, you were here to correct it, but oh my God. Dude. Well. I'm rolling too. Yo, okay, fucking stop, dude. Stop. Bro, cause see, when you talk like that, bro, it's just sus. It's just sus. You know what I mean? We've got Brian in for the Black Bull battle. He says, plus a $3 tip to let me win. Brian! It's not my fault. No, you're good. I know you're joking, but... Ooh, Anthony D. I like this order. So again, just a quick heads up. Our Spanish vintage packs, so our Ruby and Sapphire packs, are from a sealed case. Now, the reason why that's important is because I am pretty positive that these packs are weighable / searchable. So, I had to find a sealed case to really make sure that we are able to get good hits out of these packs. So these are unweighed, untampered, fresh out of a case. And we have pulled one EX so far. David, what's up, bro? All right, Anthony. 3 of the Espanol. I heard you like mudkips. Trico, Pelipper, and Marshtomp. Okay, got a lot of starters in there. So not every pack is guaranteed to hit. Obviously, some just have a rare in it, some have reverse in it, and then some have an EX in it. Bro, we got another Mudkip! And a different art for the Trico. Goldeen, Metal Energy, and Interruptor de Energia. Are you a scalper? What is a scalper? I don't think I know what that word means. What's a scalper? Torchic. Numel. Oh, and a Mudkip reverse! Curlia. Bro, we got this Mudkip in all 3 packs. One of them being a reverse. That's a cute little Mudkip right there. Yeah, there's a Mewtwo EX, Chansey EX, I think Lapras EX. What else? Is there Electabuzz? Anthony! Yeah, it's really solid, honestly. I know they're in Spanish, but even the EXs in a PSA 10 from the Spanish set go for a lot, and the packs are so much cheaper compared to the English version, so it's pretty cool. What up, Slowpoke? You can just check out with a Riftbound pack, and then just in your note before you check out, just state that you want it sealed, alright? Zach, 10 mega base for Samantha. Girlfriend, please pull her a Helioptile. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Samantha, your boyfriend got you some packs. Samantha. Ivysaur. Oh, we got the Helioptile! No way! Zach! Wait, bro! We got it! We actually just did it, dude! Holy buckets. Base set 2 is looking at me again. Hey, there she is. Yo, dude. Oh my god! Alright, listen, Sam. Do not let Zach order packs for himself anymore. From this day forward, they must all be in for you. They must all be intended for you. I don't think I've seen Zach have this kind of luck in eons. But because it's for you, that is insane. She says, for me. Low, but I can't believe we got the Helioptile, man. The odds of that specifically coming out is like so rare. Out of all the IRs in the set. And also, Sam, I know Zach usually doesn't want any of the holos, but if you want, because I know these are actually for you now. Let me know if you want the holos. If you want them, I'll put them in Zach's bag, all right? He might ask me to throw them away later, but... Can he be my boyfriend too? Mega Lucario. And the Spearow. Make her a bag all bulk. Okay, yo, but Booney, if you want all the bulk, I have no problems, brother, but we need to get that shipped out then, okay? Like, I can send all the cards, no worries, but I need shipping to ship it out this weekend. Because I just can't hold bulk bags, you know what I mean? Okay, but also, because the reason why I say it, Zach, is because I know you like to hold a bag here for like months at a time. And I'm only really cool with that because you just want your hits, so it only ends up being a couple bags. But if you're going to want me to like hold holos and stuff, like, you know, I'd rather just ship it. So let me know if you're okay with that. I'll make a bag. I'll put it under your name though, unless they're going to be shipped to a different area. What I'll do is I'll do this. Because I do struggle with space, Zach, and again, I usually just make that exception for you because you don't want the things. Okay, sounds good. Oh, so what I'll do is I'll just write Sam. Okay, Nick, sounds good, Booney. That was so lucky. Yo, we got more Spongebob. All right, Joseph, I got 6 high rollers left if you want to pick a number and 2 Spongebob. He wasn't joking, guys. He was not joking. He said he's feeling the Spongebob. He was not joking. I don't have a storage unit. I don't. Not magic, but magic. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Number 3. Ravioli, ravioli. Yeah, like I've thought about a storage unit, but honestly, the idea of all my stuff being somewhere that I'm not there for, I know you lock it and stuff. I don't know, it's just kind of a scary thought. Oh, no way! He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue! I have not pulled this card before. Yo, that's actually sick. That is actually a sick one. He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue. Oh, and a Gem Volume 2 box. Oh, nice. Does Boston do basements? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't live in Boston. I live, like, on the outskirts of Boston. So I don't live, like, directly in the hub of the city. And Joseph, let me know what you think. Do you want to open the Gem 2? Would you like it sealed? This one has the Alt Art Evolutions potentially in it. Also, Ed signed up for the battle. Dude, yeah, I don't know what I would do without a basement. Yeah, for sure. So if that's the case, Joseph, just make sure you got your shipping paid for this week, because I got to ship it out tomorrow then, all right? So I don't know. I don't think I see shipping on your bag, unless you have another bag, but if you know you didn't pay shipping this week, just try to get that sent in for tonight so I can mail it out tomorrow, okay? He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that everyone's kind of coming around to the Spongebob, man. It's fun to open. Yeah, the Spongebob is like really fun to open. Armon, Black Bolt Vault Breaker, and a back-to-back order for 2 prize packs. That was a Chinese Gem Volume 2, the one with all the evolutions in it. Alrighty, so Armand, 1 goes to the vault as tribute. And if you pull a red Victini out of these 3 packs, you win Espeon and the vault. Yup, 5 packs of Black Bolt for the battle. Pokegear 3.0. And I think the prize packs, I think the main chase is the Mew, right? I think Mew is the main chase in that particular set. Because that is the Series 5 packs. Because if I didn't have a basement, dude, I guess I would be, what, streaming out of my living room? I don't know. But it does kind of feel nice, you know, the whole Pokemon stuff is kind of all just in the basement, and the upstairs of my house is like an actual house. You know what I mean? I thought about a storage unit though, but then you gotta travel there, go back and forth when you need stuff. So I don't know, but it makes sense if you don't have the space. Jirachi! We also do get the energy with the stamp. Even the basic energies have a stamp too. That's where I have all my junk. Yeah, no, I mean, because storage is... I mean, nowadays especially, I feel like there is a lot more, like, people hold on to a lot more stuff. You stream in your garage? Well, see, bro, that's because you're in California. So you don't really need a garage. Like, I live here where it snows, it rains, it hails. So having a garage is pretty key for me because I got to park my car in there. You know what I mean? I guess I don't have to, but Adam is in the battle. Yo, bro, what up, Drew? Oh, Sam! He got a box of Spongebob. Wait, Sam, are we opening this? So Sam got in the battle a box of Spongebob and 2 high rollers. Sealed up, Sam. All right, but Sam, let me know what 2 numbers you want out of 5, all right? Sam, if there is any leftover for the shipping, Sam, I'll just refund you if there's any leftover shipping money, alright? So, Sam, just so you're aware now, you got 2 boxes with me. So you got 2 sealed boxes. I am shipping this weekend as well, too. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, Sam, sounds good. I think you like Black Bolt White Flare a lot, right? Five Twilights and 5 Journey. I talked to Trump maybe like 2 weeks ago now. And he said he's doing good. Yeah, he said he's doing good. I don't think I'll be waiting for the battle. Ship everything sealed. Okay, Sam, we can, but I already opened this one, so I'm gonna open this one, and then I'll ship you the rest sealed, alright? Mamoswine. Out of the one open pack. I know, I'm sorry, Sam. You gotta tell me ahead of time, man. By default, I open them. But luckily, Sam, it is only one. It is only one pack. Hope that's okay. Well, we do the battle whenever we catch up with the queue. So I don't know exactly when that will be until we catch up with the queue, get everyone who signed up in for the battle, and then we do it. Yo, Erend also wants a Spongebob. We got a really nice One Piece hit today, too. We got a SP Zoro. We got Mermaid Man insert. Yep, and I got you in there. One Spongebob. Okay, cool. And Slowpoke, you want that one shipped out to you sealed, right? And apparently the SP Zoro right now is like going for $700. Cooper! Okay, so Cooper, let me know. Is that for the battle, Cooper? Let me know. 8 Legacy of the Master. Oh, really? Okay, Sam, what are some of your, like, give me like 3 of your favorite sets. 8 Legacy, 5 Black Bull. Cooper, I think that's for the battle, right? So guys, try to leave it in your note, please. That way I can know for sure. Try to leave it in your note if you're in the battle. Because if you don't put it in your note, I have to just assume it's for the battle. So please, if you can remember, just make sure you put the battle in your note. On the website, the only place to leave a note's in your cart page. So you can't leave it in the checkout page, but in the cart page, you can leave a note. All right, Cooper, we got you in on the battle. 5 Phantasmal Sleeves. And also, dude, Carson, I think you're ready to head out, but Carson, have an awesome night, dude. He'll watch the replay. Phantasmal, Destined, or what? Okay, easy enough. Yeah, easy enough. So anything left over, I'll try to add those 3 sets instead. Bro, I think our last manga pull was a Sabo. We haven't had a manga in a while. That might have been like a month or 2 ago. Get over. Empoleon. She's lucky it was Lucario, because if it was Guardy or Absol, it'd be in my bag right now. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, like, what characters they're gonna end up trying to do for the mangas. Because they've used up a lot of the big key characters. After the big mania? Yeah, it makes you feel better, Matt. I sold my Black Label Manga Zoro for 7.4K. And now apparently they're last selling for 12K. So if it makes you feel better. Yeah. I'm sad. I do have a team up booster box. Yes. But that one, probably, if we did do anything with it, probably be a box break. Yeah, but honestly, Corgs, maybe we need that. You know, cool the One Piece market back down a little bit. Maybe we need that. Yo! Boa! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Dude, Boa's so nice, man. Jeez. Jeez. Garp. No, Joseph. I had a bag for you. I said I didn't see the shipping marked as paid on your bag. But no, we did have a bag for you. If you see them on the site still, King, then yes. Do we have them? If they're not on the site, then they might be sold out already. So, Yared, I see your order for the Riftbound. However, it's to Mexico, and you didn't pay any shipping on it. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure the shipping to Mexico is going to be more expensive than the pack itself even costs. So, let me know. Are you still wanting that? We've got Kyrian with a Spongebob. Love World. Pearl. And a Barnacle Boy on a 75. Okay, yeah, it sounds good. If that's the case, then you still owe shipping, though, which is $8 for track shipping. So again, I have no problem doing it, but the shipping's not free. So you have to pay for the shipping separately and then just send me an address, okay? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Yeah, Sam, to be honest though, dude, the battles are cool and all, but I'd rather do main regular orders and make those people wait for a battle. So if you want to do a battle, I have no problem doing it, but the orders come first. The battle is last priority for me. You know what I'm saying? So the battles just kind of happen at the end. The nice thing about it is if you're not able to make it for the battle itself. Oh my god! No way! Slabby! What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't even see this one. Oh my god. No way. Slabby. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? And a TerraFest box. $10 Mega Dream, 10 TerraFest, 10 151. There's more. Ladies and gentlemen, there's more. Slabby. Slabby. Look at the right side. This should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So one slid over. I was like, bro, no way they scammed us. All right, and wait for it. The good old Slabby order. 10 triplets. Let me just grab all the boxes. Wait for it. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Wait for it. 10 triplet beats. What's up with this box? There we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, if any of you guys know Slabby, you already know what's about to be going down. 10 Paradise Dragona. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 Heat Wave Arena. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of the Violets. Damn, alright, Slabby, finishing up a lot of these boxes too, it looks like. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 Crimson Haze. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nah, bro, Slabby, never gotta say sorry, man. Bro, Slabby, I've known you for so goddamn long, bro. You don't gotta say sorry to nobody. 10 Mega Brave. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, we are actually finishing up, dude. The shelf, the little cart that I used to store the boxes is looking empty now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my god, that's another finished box. No Symphonia in there. 10 Glory to Team Rocket. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And last but not least, 10 Inferno X, which you do need a new box for. 4, 6, 8, 10. I know, bro. It's like a rainbow, right? It's kind of nice, though. Yeah, I like it, though. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Inferno X. It's literally like, I mean, I guess rainbow doesn't have some of those colors, but it's kind of like a rainbow. Battle is life, this is the way. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, dude, my little cart where I put the Japanese boxes, open boxes on, is for this, like, empty. That's crazy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know how many total packs this is, but this is a Slabby order. Oh yeah, this is a Slabby kind of order. Yeah, we're sold out of that set. The Shrouded Fable one. Or no, yeah, that one's called Mask of Change. That's not Shrouded Fable, that's Twilight. Mega Brave. Dude, also, shout out to Westcott, bro. These scissors are goated. 10 packs at a time, these scissors are goated. I know, looks like we're about to eat some Skittles. Violets. Over under 3 top 2 chase cards. The earlier Japanese sets are really tough. Because you only get one hit in every box. The newer ones now, you get at least 2, sometimes 3. Older sets, you only got 1. Like Heatwave Arena, you literally just got 1 SR in every box. Sometimes 2. You got lucky. Sometimes 2. Gods? I don't know how it God stack these, bro. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of packs. I don't know if my big hands can even do these. Bro, they're so colorful though. It's kind of nice. I like that though. All right, Slabarino. We are getting there. And we'll open these as well, too. What's really crazy, though, is how Mega Dream is actually still the same price as Terrafest and Shiny Treasures. That, to me, is kind of wild. And all 3 of these sets, and actually even 151, have a chance at God Packs. So we have 4 different sets on the table with a chance at a God Pack. Oh yeah, bro, this is a Slabby order, King. King, you are still relatively new, so you might not know Slabby, but yeah, this is a Slabby kind of order, man. I purposely try to keep stock of older Japanese sets that not many people still buy just for Slabby. I'm going to take the 3.5 under. Mega Dream. Bro, I still remember the Terrafest release stream like it was yesterday, man. Oh my god, that was crazy ass night. I think we had like 1,000 organic viewers at one point, which for a horizontal stream is absurd. Alright, Slabby! I kind of want to do the high class that's last though, so we'll move those to the side. Yeah, that one was wild too. Plus, we had like Terrafest box for like 70 bucks. 70, 75 bucks, I think, something like that. It was pretty cheap. Venusaur. Vileplume. Yeah, man, you know, sometimes you can't be heavy hitting every stream, you know, sometimes you gotta spread them out a little bit. Eevee. Alakazam. With the spoons. Ooh, okay, Pikachu reverse. And full art SR Beastoise. It is Riftbound. Full art Volkner. Wow, we're actually at 2 SRs. Damn. Okay, solid. Not SARs, but again, for these older sets, the SR literally is a box hit. Hariyama. So yeah, we do have Riftbound, and as a League of Legends player, really been enjoying the Riftbound. Really been enjoying it. Ooh, I haven't seen... Oh! No way! What's up with that warp on it, though? sure it'll be okay though, but wow. Bro, this thing is pringled like crazy. It's that Japanese cardstock, man. It's such a light cardstock. But it should be okay. It should flatten out. Yeah. Card. Damn, okay, so far so good. 2 SRs and a Magikarp. Palkia. Slabby, let's keep it going. Cast form. I'm excited for the Terra Fest, the Mega Dream, the Shiny Treasures, dude, because the high class sets are some of my favorite. Bruxish. I need more sleep. I'm trying to think of some older Japanese sets too that we don't have anymore. We don't have any more Ancient Roar. We don't have Twilight. We don't have... Actually, dude, there's a lot of Japanese sets though. That's the truth. There's a ton of Japanese sets. Executor. Yeah, if you go to the website, Dio, and then go to other TCGs, you'll see the Riftbound there. Slow, bro. Yeah, you think we should get more VMAX Climax? You think so? Magazone. Yeah, there's Cyber Judge, Future Flash, Night Wanderer, Clayburst. Yeah, well, the problem is getting stuff from Japan, of course, is, you know, you see the sticker tag, but then when you actually pay for it landed is way different. So you see a price, like, okay, that's not bad, but then you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Another 15% on top, and then whatever the shipping is. So it ends up being more than what you think it's going to be. Which is kind of sad, because it never used to be like that. Crimson Dangy Haze for the Eevee. Hyper Aroma. What do you think? One scouts will be 5,000 a box, 10,000 a box. SR Magcargo. All right, so I think we're at 3 SR pulls so far. Pincer. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's at 2.5-ish right now. And it definitely took a while to get to 2.5. So I think to get to 5K, it's going to probably take a hot minute, honestly. But you got to remember, Team Up is also years older than Evolving Skies is too, so... Rotom. For the country being better. I think it was 3, wasn't it? Team Up was 3 years older? Although it might be 2. It might be 2 actually, but I thought it was 3. Electivire. Mega Brave. The Powerade. Vulpix. Well, I don't think a lot of streamers are opening up booster boxes. A lot of them are just doing packs. Although that's even getting harder to find now, too. Like out of those Pokeballs, those T-Tar tins. But I can't remember the last time I've opened a booster box of Evolving Skies. I mean, we have one at market, like on the website. But the pack price is so much cheaper than the booster box pack price that everyone just prefers the loose ones from, like, products. Evolving Skies and vending machines? When the guys are in boxes calling, wait, really? Why would they ever do that? Doesn't it cost them more per pack to do it by the box? The Magneton. Wow, guys, we're only 4.5 hours in. The night is still young, guys. Yeah, not the price they charge, but the price of their acquisition for them. The Meowth. Yeah, what's really crazy too, man, is I'll never forget. I wanted to have a bunch of Evo Skies, and it wasn't Andrew's fault who you know watched the stream. So if you're watching this, Andrew, not talking shit about you at all, but it's not your fault. But he hooked me up with this guy that owned a card shop in like was it like Nevada or something? And the guy literally had 2 brick and mortar card stores. And, you know, I had a conversation like an hour long. We're talking about how, like, I can try to basically, like, piggyback on some of his allocations. He'll charge me just a little bit above market or whatever, and it'll help him out, get his numbers up. So I pre-ordered, like, 10 cases of Evolving Skies from this guy. And he scammed me. I got my money back, thank God, but he scammed me on, like, 10 cases of Evolving Skies. And if it wasn't for that asshole, I would have bought them somewhere else and maybe still had them today. But I got robbed of having a chance to have those Evolving Skies cases because the reprint, the final reprint happened. I was like, yo, I gotta buy some. You know, stick them away. And I got scammed. So I got my money back, but I never got the cases. And then at that point, I was just kind of like, all right. How do you scam you? He never shipped me the cases. And he kept making excuses like, oh yeah, the shipping got delayed. And oh yeah, my partner like shipped it. Do you have the tracking number? You didn't get the tracking number? Like, all these excuses. And the crazy part about it is this guy owned a brick and mortar store. Like 2 of them. When I called him and I was talking to him on the phone, he'd get interrupted by a customer, like every like 5 minutes. So I'm like, hey, how much is that pack back there? Like I'd hear these customers like talking to him. And he'd like answer them while I was on the phone. Hey, what up, Breebs? Everyone wants the Spongebob tonight, huh? There's 12 packs in a box. 12 packs. So, yeah, so he just never shipped me the items. And then I paid him through Venmo as a pre-order, and then, you know, by that time, it was hard to get my money back. So I ended up telling the stream what happened, and people, you guys, like, watching, basically went to his store, like, on his Yelp page and all that, and started, like, bombing him with reviews. Like, calling him a scammer and saying he scammed this, scammed that. It's 45 times 12, which I don't know what that math's out to, but whatever that is. And, yeah, so people on the stream basically went and, like, left a bunch of negative reviews on his website. And, then, yeah, then the next day he called me and he's like, dude, you're telling people I scammed you? I was like, bro, yeah. It's been, like, 3 months, bro. You haven't given me my shit or my money back. Yeah, you scammed me. And then the next day he, like, was like, okay. And he sent me, like, a check in the mail or something that actually did clear. Yeah, the check actually did clear. So I got my money back, but it was scary. Oh, like, dude, I checked out his website and everything, dude. I checked out his website. I looked on Google Maps. The Google Maps had a picture of his store that had his brand on it. He was talking to me at the card shop. I think it was, oh, this was a while ago. Something Game Boy, something the gamer, something. Ooh, I'd have to go back and check. Something the game, something. Something the gamer, like it was like Game Boy or something. Not like, I know Game Boy, obviously Game Boy, but something game, like Video Game Boy or something like that. It was a pretty weird name. Oh yeah, I believe he's left town. Wait, really? You know what I'm talking about? Chase, you know what store I'm talking about? Really? Of course, yeah. Reeves, of course. If you order 12, you get a sealed box. Yeah, of course. The queue's not super bad. Yeah, it's not super bad. A little bit. Little bit. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I got my money back. After that, I was like, all right, listen, it is what it is, you know? Because I think one of the excuses he tried making was that, like, his distribution, like, and because at first he was saying it was all delay in shipping, and oh yeah, it got shipped, didn't it? You didn't get it yet? And then after that, he started saying, like, oh yeah, my distributor actually cut my order or something. And I was like, okay, so if that's the case, then send me my money back. So the guy was all sorts of sketch. Sure. This is what the Spongebob High Box looks like. And then on this side, you see, find at least 2 numbered parallels per box. I saw a news article about that. Yeah, I think that was in Washington, though. But yeah, that's been happening a lot, too, unfortunately. We actually just got in a brand new case today, so nothing crazy so far to the new case, which is good. But in the past, oh yeah. We pulled a couple of sketches, pulled a 1 out of 5, pulled a couple Squidward gallery cards. So yeah, we pulled some pretty decent stuff so far. The Raging Bolt. Damn, bro, 4K on what game? Hopefully that means your luck will keep going, dude. Maybe you'll even hit something huge on the Spongebob. On the Spongebob. Slabby shiny treasures. Neither. Tingaloo. On stake? No way. Oh, we got a gold. The gold fishy. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen the Plinko like on shorts before, bro. That shit looks like it'd be so fun. But I told myself to stay away from those websites. It was Plinko and coin flip? Bro, no way. One of the games is literally just heads or tails. Halucha. Well, good on you, dude. You actually stopped. Because most people, they keep going and then they give it all back. And then even sometimes go negative, right? So, yeah, good thing that you stopped. But it is that lingering feeling where it's like, damn, dude, I could win more. You know what I mean? I could keep the train going. Hey, I appreciate that, Breebs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Speaking of thank you, Slabby, that was a monster. Well, if you think in terms of SRs, we got a decent amount of SR box hits, but we didn't really get that many SARs. The SAR we got, unfortunately, is the one that's guaranteed in Terra Fest. Oh yeah, Fabian, what do you think of the new Viego skin, bro? You gonna get it on that one? The Viego skin? Slabby! It's hard, man. The Japanese stuff is not easy. Because again, you could open a whole box of 30 packs and just get a full art SR. Like on the older sets especially, it's not easy. And the recent sets though, did they make it a little bit easier by adding like the trainer or the item and whatnot? Bro, I can't believe Chase said he knew about the store that I was talking about. Alex! 3 Evolving Skies. So give me every other third one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three Evolving Skies. And oh my god. 3 Fusion Strike, our last XY Phantom Forces. Oh, baby. 3 Surging. 3 Phantasmal Sleeves and 3 Crown Zenith. Grab a new case of Phantasmal Sleeves, though. I went in one time, they sold a lot of video games too, they're not around anymore. Makes sense. Makes sense they're not around anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I was just so flabbergasted at the fact that they were trying to scam me because they actually were brick and mortar. Which I was like, damn. Alright, Alex, 3 Evolving. 3 Fusion. 3 Surging, 3 Zenith, 1 Phantom Forces, and 3 Phantasmal Sleeves. So that is our last Phantom Forces. Whew, I'm excited. Now the real problem is if I was to restock on Phantom Forces, they'd probably be like an extra $100. That's how much the price has gone up. I obviously didn't increase my price on them because I bought them way back when they were way cheaper. But if I was to restock Phantom Forces, they would be way more expensive. But I'm thinking about it. It's a cool set to have available. Before my manic phase with Pokemon? Jasmine. Well, Fabian, the real question is, were you sitting in the regular areas or were you sitting in the high roller spots? Are you sitting in the spots where there's only, like, you know, a handful of people, special people, the special VIPs? Crowny Barrel. Fabian definitely a poker guy? No, dude, I see Fabian playing blackjack. He's definitely more of a blackjack player, I'm sure. Oh, the Levion! Where's Lori? I saw Lori today. He was here. Starmie. Blackjack. Called it. Called it. Goodra. Appleton. Evolving Skies time. You know, you can just sense these things. I can sense the blackjack. Holographic Jumpluff. Come on, evolving. Wishy-washy. Alrighty, Alex. We did pull Leafeon, but it is all gonna come down to Phantom Forces. Silver Dialga or any Gengar. Oh my god, I see something! Oh my god, I see something! I think the pack trick is 4. We'll do 3 just in case. Oh my god, bro! What is it? What is it? Swirlix! Come on, full art Gengar, full art Gengar, full art Gengar! Yanma! No! We got the Mega Gengar! That's the secret rare! Secret rare Mega Gengar! Holy shit! Holy shit! In the last pack. Bro, it doesn't even look that bad. Oh my god. Maybe not 10 worthy though. It is really hard getting a 10 from this era, to be honest, but... Oh my god, Alex. Bro. Secret rare Mega Gengar. That's $1,200. That's $1,250 at a PSA 9 still. Oh my god, Alex. Congratulations, dude. Bro, I'm so happy because the other packs are looking kind of salty. No freaking shot. I don't think Alex is here. Because I know he said he had to go. But, Alex, if you're watching, congrats on having the balls to open up that last one, man. We then have Fabian with 44 boxes of Mega Dream. Shiny Mega Gengar. What did I just drop? Yeah, Frank, if you're not gonna be able to stick around, dude, don't force yourself. It's okay. It should be easy to catch it tomorrow. Like, you can watch the VOD for it, because it's gonna probably be at the end. So tomorrow, all you're gonna have to do is just scroll towards the end. You know, you'll probably see me lay out those stacks and all that, so it should be pretty easy to catch on the VOD. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. Also, Brad, you are up next. So, Brad, I know you said it was your first time ordering tonight, Brad, so thanks for the patience. Hope you're still with us. And, Brad, you are right up after these boxes of Mega Dream. For Mega Evo, description shows 8, website shows 9. That should not be the case. Mega Evolutions is $8 a pack. The sleeves might be more, though. We're looking at sleeves. And no, we still got White Flare. Yeah, if the website's out of White Flare, let me know. We definitely have more. I know, dude. We've been trying to get on the Gold Dragonite, man. We've been trying. Frank, sure. Okay, Nick, I'll add that back right now. Yeah, see, like, it'd be so nice, because if we stop taking direct orders, but again, Venmo's nice. Then the inventory could be up to date perfectly, but because if we don't do that, it's tough. White Flare. Okay, White Flare should be back in stock on the site. Alrighty, Fabian. Bro, I can't believe we just pulled a secret rare Gengar from Phantom Forces, guys. Holy shit. That's insane. Guys, that's insane. Oh yeah, Breeze was not kidding, guys. He did get in for that Spongebob box. Ooh, baby. I'm ready. Bro, I gotta simmer down just a little bit. Oh, the adrenaline's kind of still going crazy off that Gengar. I'm not gonna lie. It should count as a vault break if you pull the Gold Dragonite. We can't do that right now, especially because the vault's already so small. The last thing we need is making the vault even smaller. No shifts. Yeah, honestly though, that's honestly, Brian, like that's sweet, bro. That is really nice. And again, you never know. The Spongebob has potential hits in it that are like thousands of dollars. Frostlass on the first box, Fabian. Man, maybe we will get some VMAX Climax. I think I'd rather get V-Star Universe though, honestly. Yeah, the Q, man, you know, knock on wood, but the Q's been working pretty well for the last, like, couple weeks. Yeah, it's been working pretty well for the last couple weeks. The new one, it even has night mode. Tell me that's not sick, bro. The Q has a night mode. Yeah, it is way better. Yeah, Jason did a great job with that Q. You don't know what night mode is, bro? It's when it turns the whole thing dark. So like if it's... Because if it's all just like bright white, you know, when you look at it in the dark, it can hurt your eyes and stuff. So night mode turns the page dark. Yeah, because I think V-Star low-key is just a nicer set than VMAX Climax, isn't it? Day mode user! That's crazy. A day mode user. Yeah, pretty much everything that I use, I have night mode enabled on everything. YouTube I have night mode on. My Chrome I have night mode on. But VMAX Climax rhymes? Electros. That is true. That is true. I love your Espeon in the background. It's my favorite Pokemon. I think Espeon's really cool. A Lucario. Maybe slight, actually. Maybe slight, but not enough to where I think it's like classified as an error. Yeah, well, dude, you know, honest, man, if I'm being completely honest, I mean, obviously getting a house is more important. Once you have your house, you know, you're kind of more stabilized, and then you can kind of, like, you know, play around a little bit more, you know? Build your house out of a bulk. Beautiful. I got a full art shiny Giratina in pocket, and it was a demigod pack. Yeah, bro, dude, surely there's a market out there for someone to, like, build bulk furniture. Like, furniture made nothing but out of bulk Pokemon cards. What do you guys think? You think there's a market for that? I feel like there probably is. Like, no, like, all seriousness, I feel like that actually, someone out there would want to buy that. On Etsy? Yo, dude, we need to get on that. Who's got the skills? Restocks. Electros. We build it on the way. Hey, what up, Josh? Listen, I can't build for shit. Unless there's like an instruction manual, I'm not that great of a builder. But I can supply the bulk. That I can do. I can supply the bulk for sure. Bro, we literally just hit a secret rare Mega Gengar from Phantom Forces tonight. Last night we had shiny Gyarados. Today we had, not shiny, but secret rare Gengar from Phantom Forces, man. Oh no, they're up. Yeah, I think base set boxes now are like 30K. 30 to 32K I've seen them go for. Yeah, vintage is way up. Vintage is way, way up right now. Damn, Fabian! 4 boxes, brother. No SAR? There's basically cardboard and glue. You need something. Yeah, I know like some people do like epoxy coating or stuff like that for that those kind of projects, but that's just kind of out of my knowledge range. Yeah, it's just tough because it's like year after year, the vintage stuff is pretty much just gone up. We've got Brad N 15. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 prismatic for Brad N. Before you chart your luck, it might be cursed. Brassius. Alrighty, Brad. I don't know if Brad is still here with us or not. But Brad, good luck. The last pack is mine. What's up, Max? Professor's Research. Eevee. I just got like 3 to 5 gold out of one stack of 151 packs. Yeah, I mean, is the guy still down? After discussing with him? Hound him. You know what they say, Cardboard? No rest for the wicked, man. No rest for the wicked. You and I both fall in that category. Halucha. Execute Terapagos. No way, Fabian. Worst case scenario, bro, just sell the Gengar. Sell the Gengar, worst case scenario. Hammer out the details in person. Oh, okay, interesting. Do you know like what time roughly so I could try to make sure I'm like not sleeping? Yeah, I thought it was going to be an Ass Heroes 2, but I think the gold Charizard might still not be confirmed, though. Professor Turo. After 6? Okay, sweet. After 6 should be okay. Brad! with the Prismatic. Guys, Prismatic is so brutal. But dude, Brad, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. We don't have too many freebies left, but we'll throw these three as well with your order. One day in 2026. We got a God Pack in 2025. Haven't got a God Pack in 2026 yet, though. I'm a little sketched on this case we're about to open. What are you sketched about? Chase! Oh my god! Team Rocket UPC! And 6 bundles. Alright, Chase, let me grab you that UPC. Oh, I see. Well, hey, don't get cold feet now. I mean, if you want, if you really got cold feet, bro, we can refund the order. It would be a 3%, like, processing fee that won't be refunded. But if you really do got cold feet, man, we can refund the order. I don't want you to feel forced into it. Oh, baby. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Breebs, I can do that for sure. Oh, baby. And then maybe we get you 2 sketches. Tempting for the love of the sports. Alrighty, Chase. We are opening this live, Chase. Let me know. Do you want the actual box and stuff? Let's try to enter from here. Okay, Chase, sounds good. So we gotta take this thingamabobber out. This is a team. Honestly, the box is kind of sick though, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, that's kind of sick. You sure you don't want the box, Chase? I mean, if you think you're just gonna throw it away, then, you know, let's not worry about sending it. But if you do actually want the box, Chase, I'll send it to you, man. It's a pretty cool box. So you get this fire coin, the dice, a deck box, a playmat, and this old big old box of packs. I like how they put it in its own box too, which is pretty nice. Okay, Chase, sounds good. So let me... Oh my god, what happened to this thing? I just hate how they put them in here all raw dog. Like, you would think by now that they would, like, at least put in a sleeve or something, right? And, of course, the infamous Old Art Moltres with the stamp. I say infamous because, man, people were hating on this promo. Because it's like, bro, it's just the same card from the set, but... with a promo. Okay, and that's just the code card. And this, I think, just was right in here, right? Over here, yeah. Okay, and let's open up this box. All right. Let's put that back where it came from. Actually, let me grab that sleeve for you as well. All right. Voila! It's like we never opened it. Alrighty, Chase, let's do it. We got all the goodies out. And we'll send you the box. However, now let's see what we got for the packs here, and then we'll get into our unofficial booster box. Destined, Mega, Journey, Surging, Twilight, Mega. Okay, so we got what? Damn, boys! 6 Twilight? They really put in a lot of Twilight. 4 Surging, 4 Journey, then 2 and 2 Mega and Destined. I probably have like maybe 30 to 40 boxes on hand right now, Fabian. Maybe 30 to 40. Helioptile. Yeah, that was my last Team Rocket UPC. So I don't have any more of the Moltres UPCs. We still have some Mega Zard UPCs, but this was my last Moltres one. Grimer. People love the stamps. Oh yeah. Because there's one thing I've learned, people absolutely love the stamps. I'm lit AF. What up, Ryan? Swine up. Swine up. Zacian. Hello, bro. I'm from Indonesia. What's up, man? Let me find my ledger. I wish the packs are a little bit better. Yeah, I think this was made before Phantasmal. And they typically don't put any special sets in these like mixed boxes. So there'd be no Prismatic, no 151, no Paldean Fates. They just never put those special sets in these type of products. So I guess maybe like some more Destined would have been nice. Maybe a little bit less Twilight, some more Destined. Cook. My man is jamming. Like, you mean I'm going fast, or you mean the music? Blizzy. We are catching up though. The queue was really large at one point, but we are catching up pretty quickly. Ursaluna. Is it too fast, Chase? Too fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits out of the UPC, which I want to say I feel like is kind of a little bit low. But then, of course, you also get the full art, the EX, and the alt arts for the promos. I like your streaming setup. Thanks, man. Chase. So, Chase, I take it that means you must have had Indian food today, huh? I take it you must have had some Indian food today. Although you didn't mention it, so maybe you didn't. Wait, bro, you actually, dude, how many times do you eat Indian food, bro? You eat it more than I do, and I'm an Indian. Wait, bro, this man's eating more Indian food than I do. Dude, Selly's is goated, bro. Yeah, Selly's is so nice. Honestly, bro, Chase is living the life, bro. If you have Indian food, your whole day just gets better. It really does. Like, dude, you could be having the shittiest day ever, get a nice Indian food plate, eat some of it, and your day is instantly better. Instantly. By a long shot. 6 Phantasmal bundles, Chase. Let's see if this outperforms a booster box. Everyone eats more food than you do, to be fair. I don't know, I feel like I thought I ate it pretty frequently. Chocolate naan? Bro, what is that? Don't tell me it's a naan with chocolate on it. Zashian. Now I Pokemon cards either sent to Indonesia. Yeah, if you visit the website, you can see if the website will let you check out with an address. If it lets you check out with the address, then we do ship there. No offense, but... Uh-oh, Burgundy is back. No offense, but your passion is riveting. Mega Diancie. Nutella naan? Dude, for some reason, that doesn't sound like a good combo. But Nutella's amazing. Yeah, I like Nutella a lot. More often than not, it's homemade. I mean, do you eat roti cardboard? You know what that is, roti? Like, what do you eat? Homemade Indian food, like, what are you eating? It's big where I live and it's inside of it. So do you just eat it like that? The naan and chocolate, you just eat it like that? Or you eat it with other stuff as well? Roti's better than naan? No way. No way. It is not better than naan. Dosa? Dude, honestly, dosa is more like Southern Indian. I don't eat dosa very often. Yeah, most of the time I eat this stuff, I don't know what it is. My buddy's mom always has her son drop me off a goodie bag. I was highly skeptical, but chocolate hummus is dope AF. That would definitely be good on some naan. Yeah, because right now, I gotta say, I'm super skeptical of chocolate naan. Very skeptical. Pronto? It's better than naan? I don't think any of the other breads are better than naan, bro. I'm just gonna say it. Maybe puri. If you know what puri is. Puri is pretty damn good, but it's so greasy. Because they deep fry it. So, puri is pretty damn good. But like puri, if you eat a lot of it, at least for me, like it gets your stomach going. Wigglytuff! Shredded London broil with mayo mustard on toasted all butter croissants. Croissants? Hot samosa is insane. Also, I like samosa, but I don't know. I feel like I've just had so many in my life that it doesn't excite me as it used to. I don't like dosa more, no. Dosa is more like a, what's that one French thing? Oh man, what's that French thing, dude? A crepe. Yeah, dosa is probably more relatable to a crepe in my opinion. Buttery, flaky, doughy. What are they putting? Are they putting anything inside of it, like onions and stuff, or? The best Indian food I've ever gotten was from a gas station. I know I have a nice. Yo, mango lassi's fire, dude. I still sometimes go and shop at the Indian store. And dude, they have these things called fruities. Oh my god. Anyone know what those are? Fruities? F-R-O-O-T-I, fruity? Bro. The fruities are goated. I don't know how many of you guys know what I'm talking about. The fruities are so good. They're not technically mango lassi, but they're like a mango drink. And then also, the leche things. Holy bucket. Yeah, if you guys, I don't know if you guys ever go to an Indian store, but if you ever do, you gotta get those. And you also get the chips. The Indian chips are pretty good too. Piha Palace? It's an Indian-Italian fusion. What? Like some... Poppard? No way, LaFlame. You like Poppard? No way. I never thought I would see that word in my chat. Bro, what? No freaking way you said that. Sheesh. Bro, I might have to give my Indian card up to LaFlame, bro. This guy out Indians me for sure. Chai. And brother, as always, chai. Okay, a little close. I got new bags. I've been like testing them. They have this rigatoni that's made from tomato sauce, kind of like tikka masala or butter chicken. It's so damn good. I had a feeling that's what it would be. Yeah, like pasta with some like Indian spicy kind of thing on it. Chase! And of course, Chase, I will also send you the box for the Moltres UPC. Dude, that's insane. LaFlame, you are literally... Yeah. You are literally Indian. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Do we need a new box? Maybe that's what I thought. Mega Dream? Oh, we had one. Alright, new box of Mega Dream, I think. What's your favorite Indian food? Bro, it's easily naan, rice, and chicken tikka. Yeah, easily. One, two. So yeah, I mean, paratha's pretty good too. It's better than roti. I think roti is probably like the lowest tier for breads I'd want. When my mom makes paranta, she'll usually make it and she'll put like onion in it, green pepper in it, and all this other stuff too. So, I don't know, I guess it's just different. Like whenever I have it, it's different. It's different. It's not like plain, you know. I like hot vindaloo. I think he said Silver Lake is in California, right? Fezandipity Dara. You found your ledger? Whoa! Michael! 10 Japanese goddess story. Uh-oh. Michael's getting into the booba, huh? Best pull tonight? Probably the Gengar. Guess who's back again? Guys, we are officially almost caught back up. Officially, almost. Almost officially. Which is just like officially, but almost. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Of the Japanese version of Goddess Story. Nikkei. Who loses their ledger? Hey, I don't know. I don't got crypto, so I don't know. They're reprinting Nike Weiss? Really? Dude, that'd be a good thing, because I'm sold out at Nike Weiss English. So I would not mind that at all. Give me a chance to restock them. Take a guess, King. Take a guess how many. Guess. I'll tell you if you're right. Okay, yeah, Mike, you're saying you want the bulk too, Mike? Is that what you were saying? Have you ever played this game, Mike? By chance? No, not 10. 10 is old Fabian. 10 Fabian is when he was also missing the Gengar. I'm so triggered out on Indians not into crypto. What's the favorite, Breebs? I've had a chance to be in it so much. I mean, even when I was younger, I had a chance to get crypto even then, and I didn't do it. Oh, Nichan! 10 Destined Rivals sleeves. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, sure. I've never done that before, but I can try it. Oh, Nichan. Wow, dude, it literally feels like we've been live for a long time. We've been live for 5.5 hours. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, no, Fob, and I hear you on that. And I think that sentiment's kind of making its way a little bit to the U.S. as well, too. Especially after the whole, like, you know, inflation's pretty high. I mean, dude, printed a bunch of money for COVID, so. Hey, Nathan! Yo, brother, thank you for the 25 months, Nathan. What's up, homie? What's up, homie? Excuse me? Destined sleeves? Excuse moi? We got something? Something coming, I think? Oh my god. Murkrow. Vintage, of course. Oh, bro, Neo Destiny for sure. Yeah, Neo Destiny for sure, bro. I love those shinings. So yeah, Neo Destiny. And the full art Yan Mega. One big stack and then just fan the whole stack out on the table? I don't think he wants me to do that though, right? If someone gave you a Visa Black credit card, would you just open those all day? I mean, I'd probably switch it up. And I feel like after a while, anything would get boring, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, I'd probably switch it up. Like, what if, let's say I could only buy one box of a set just to have fun, rip it. You know, don't worry about the value of it. Don't worry about the selling price of the cards. Yeah, just for nostalgia and for fun, it'd be Destiny. What is Skyline? Brian, Black Bolt Battle. What is Skyline? You mean Skyridge? Probably autocorrect from Skyridge. Damien, 4 random singles. Hey, Ben, what's up? Top of the morning to you, Ben. We'll give you those as well, too. And we'll give you 5 of that. Hi, Son Finn. It is $50. 5 Black Bolt for the battle. Golurk! Golurk 182. And that is going to be the Evolving Skies. Golurk Old Art Damien. We pulled a secret rare Mega Gengar from Phantom Forces tonight. Amongst other big hits as well, too. But that might have been the most memorable one, for me at least. We've got Yared, 1 sealed booster pack of Riftbound. Okay, sweet. So, Yared, just make sure you send me a message, okay? Just so that way we can arrange the shipping for you on that pack. And then we got Yokon! Riftbound! Where is my Riftbound box? Right, no, we got so many products now. Is there any way that I can choose my 6 boxes? What I can do, Fob, is I can grab a bunch, and I guess you could pick, I guess, 6 numbers out of like 10 or something. Why do you answer the other Ben, but not me? Well, dude, Ben, because I already answered you, bro. I answered you already, but you kept asking. So yeah, usually if I answer a question like that, I won't answer it again. Seal of Unity. All right, hear me out. I'm listening. You got my attention. Darius. I've already been lurking. Where else am I supposed to go lurk? Jinx? Jinx, full art hollow. Kog'Maw and Blitzcrank. Have they really been? I actually haven't been keeping tabs, honestly. But I think overall, though, it'd be nice. And if they do go down quite a bit and I can restock them at like a way cheaper price, I would love to rip a lot more Riftbound. I would. I still remember when the boxes hit almost $400 for Riftbound. The Devlin Predator is almost from 800 to 100 to 65. Did you guys get a Topps from Charizard? I saw that it was sold out. Okay, what's up, brother? No. I think I only had one on the website. But if you want more Topps Chrome, though, let me know. I have more as well. I don't know if I put them all on the site. But I don't know, Cam. You saw your pull, right? You got the Ninetales last stream. Joseph to SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Leedle. Squidward Talent Show. And the Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Out of 175. Yeah, I mean, it could be a meta shift, or it could be... Also, the other thing to think about, too, is when somebody buys a card for their deck, they usually don't need another copy now, like, ever. So maybe, like... I guess one way to explain it could be... Like, if everybody needs this card for their deck, at the start, when everyone's buying it for their deck, it goes up because everyone's buying it. But then once all the people that need it for their deck already have it, the only people that need to buy it now are the ones that are just building that deck. That they're kind of late to the party. So it could also be something like that too, maybe. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. Me hoy, me hoy. Andres, one high roller. We only have 3 left. Andres, would you like left, right, or middle? Yeah, of course, Breebs. They're $850. The base set packs are unweighed out of a sealed box that I opened. We have base set 2, first set jungle, and power keepers. Hey, recognize. Happy birthday, man. Middle for your boy. Okay, we did pick up a slab right there. PSA 10. Yeah, I've seen other channels selling base set packs for $1,000 a pack. But yeah, the base set boxes have shot up in price a lot. Actually, old vintage, pretty much across the board, has gone up like crazy. Oh yeah, unlimited. Oh yeah, bro. First edition, the last first ed box sold for $500,000 for first edition. $500,000. That Pokemon is ugly? Hey, how dare you say that? Ben, you take it back. Emiliano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them back. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Random singles. 8, 10. He said, ban me. Yo, Ben be chasing a ban, bro. Oh, the Zapdos. Nice. And the Leafeon. All right, guys. Singles hitbox is being removed. All right, guys. Singles hitbox. It was fun. But it is no longer going to be an item. Emiliano! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! On 10 singles! That is huge. Old Art Zapdos and Old Art Leafeon. Bribs, full box of the Spongy. Yep, $225 a booster pack. If you buy 2, you get a sealed pin box. All right, Bribs, you've asked me to open all of them and make a big stack. Is that correct? Make a big upside down stack. All right, let's try it out. I think it should be doable. Oh, I saw something in that one. Oh, I saw something in that one. So we obviously want a sketch, an auto, or a really low number. You know, Fabian, I have no idea. I would say they're definitely not as liquid as Pokemon, though, that's for sure. But I'm definitely no expert on Spongebob, that's for sure. Alright, Bribs. A full box of Spongebob in one go. We got Spongebob's SA Refractor. Betsy Krabs. We got Painty the Pirates. Nicholas, who the hell is that? The reporter? No, I thought the reporter was the fish. Spongegar. We got the Nematodes. That is a Mermaid Man insert. Spongebuck SquarePants. Hey, number 2. Out of 75 Clint. Damn, number 2. Sea monster. Perch. Oh, that's the radio guy. We got the pirate refractor. Queen Ampharite from the movie. We got a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Refractor. Rubber Bandy. Krusty Krab Review. Bubble Buddy. Triton. Yo, we got Employee of the Month insert. And every single month, it's Spongebob. Jellyfish feet. Oh! 69! 69 out of 99 Bergen Mart. 69 out of 99. Okay, that's pretty dope. My leg, we got Fred. We got the song insert. Sandy's Tree Dome. Oh, what is this? Yo, masterful memes. Wait, what is this? Patrick burns his tongue insert. Oh my god, ew. Ew. What is that? What is that? This is pretty nice though. Old Man Jenkins. We got these SpongeBob masterful memes. Priscilla Refractor. He was number 1. And the jelly. I know. That was kind of nasty, yeah. Masterful memes. Alrighty, Bribs. No auto, no sketch. We do get 2 pretty low numbers, though. Out of 75 and out of 99. And then we also got a really nasty tongue card. We interrupt this program to bring you... I don't know. Bribs, I don't know. I don't know what these cards are really going for on top of my head. So you'd have to like look up the numbers. Look up the inserts. So I don't really know. Because unlike TCG Player for Pokemon, there's not an easy like price guide, you know what I mean? And then there's also an edge of like collectability. Like for instance, your 69 out of 99 might actually be worth more than a regular like 52 out of 99 because it's 69, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of variables with the Topps products. Not just SpongeBob in general, but the Topps products. Yeah, Ben, the grading finished. There was a ton of upcharges, so I know your grade. You still owe your grading fee, by the way. And if you want to know your grade, I could tell you, or you could wait till it gets here, but PSA just shipped it out. Is it a good grade? I mean, do you want me to tell you, or you want it to be surprised? Do you want me to tell you? Yo, Vitz! Have a awesome weekend, Vitz! Yeah, we pulled a secret rare Gengar out of Phantom Forces tonight. Oh my god, Emiliano! He's going for the ones here. 1 Champion's Path. 1 Shining Fates. 1 Obsidian. 1 Astral. 1 Chiller. 1 Silver. 1 Brilliant. 1 PF. One 151. And last but not least, a Paldea Evolved. Where is my booster box? Tell me an expensive pack to open. I guess I would say one of the box fresh vintage packs. So we have first edition jungle, those are $650. Base set 2 is $500. Base sets $850. Power keepers are $650. I feel like any of those would be a good option. If you rather have more packs, even though the packs are still expensive but a little bit cheaper, you could also pick up multiple of the box fresh Ultra Prism Sun and Moon, box fresh Celestial Storm, or Hidden Fates is always a good option. In fact, we just got in some Hidden Fates ETBs, which I think are a pretty good deal because you get the Stained Glass Birds promo, and those I think are like $100 alone. It's like you could basically take $100 off the box price because the promo is worth 1 Champions, 1 Shining, 1 Obby Flames, 1 Astral, 1 Chili, 1 Silver, 1 Brilli, 1 PF, 151, and 1 Paldea. Emiliano. Well, so what would happen, Breebs, is if you buy one, you're going to pick one randomly. That is locked in. That is going to be your pack. After you pick it, I can weigh it and tell you if it's heavy or light. Absolutely. But you can't just, like, switch in and out until you get a heavy, obviously. But yeah, you can pick one, and the weight for that box is pretty easy. If it's 21 grams or, like, 20.9, it's a heavy. If it's anything lighter than that, the only box back there that you can't weigh the pack is base set 2. Because base set 2's weights, you can try, but they're pretty unreliable. Reverum. And we also do have those $1,000 blisters that have 2 Triumphant and a Platinum base in it. So those are pretty solid too. You get 3 packs. Ice Cube. And the same thing. Oh, bro, Emiliano is on fire tonight, dude. Sheesh. Old art unknown. Kakuna. Listen to your heart. Cramorants. USD become too cheap or TCG got expensive? Well, Torgy, let me ask you this. Did the yen get too cheap or did cards get more expensive in Japan? Yep, it was the last pack. But again, I might restock Phantom Forces. Although, if we did restock it, you could expect the packs to not be $250. They'd be more like $350, $375. But I may restock it. Emiliano. Old art unknown. It was the secret rare Mega Gengar. Secret rare. Yep, Ben, it got a PSA 9. PSA 9. Angus, 1 Obsidian, 4 Fujimi. 4 Fujimi, Volume 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 manga booster. I know, honestly, Ben, I was really sad to see that too, bro, because that was a nice pack fresh card. And the daily deal. No, unfortunately, no Fire Red Leaf Green, unfortunately. I wish, though. It could get a 9. Could potentially get a 9, maybe. Because the front centering was really solid, but it did have a little bit of edge wear. Can you get them? Unweighed? Probably not, unless you want to pay like $2,000 a pack. So yeah, Breebs, when I tell you that vintage has gotten extremely more expensive, I'm not kidding. Like a Fire Live Green booster box probably will end up selling for 40 to 50K in today's market. Yeah, no, but dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's 2 years ago, man. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was buying base set boxes for like 8 grand. Now they're like 30. So I hear you on that. Trust me, I wish it wasn't the case. I would love to have cheap vintage just ripping it all night, but unfortunately, it just kind of isn't like that anymore. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Vintage has gotten really, really expensive. Manga booster. No, yeah, Yared, I already got you. Yep, so we got you a pack seal. Just gotta hit me up, send me a message to arrange shipping for it. But yeah, you're all set. I got you a seal pack. The battle's not that huge, no. Oh my goodness! What? What? Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Yeah, no, honestly, King, that's the thing though, bro, is that's kind of how it's been working, right? And I'm the same way too, where I'm like, all right, you know, like, damn, kind of expensive. But then next year I'm like, oh wow, it's really expensive. 5 years, oh my god, I should have bought that. You know what I mean? 36 Surging Sparks. I can't help it, baby. But we are getting fastly caught up. So after this one, we've got Fabian. Sunfan just signed up for the battle. Cam, then pay for his grade, and then Cam again. Yeah, so we are pretty much caught up. Nice. Nice. PSN Pikachu from Vivid Voltage. So, good tick. Yeah, honestly, I will probably restock Phantom Forces. Why not? Yeah, Sliphook, you're good, man. Like I said, just send me a message on either my Discord or my Instagram, so that way this weekend I can hit you back up and we can get it shipped out to you, alright? What up, Jesse? It's 5 packs of Black Bolt. It's $50. 5 packs of Black Bolts. Durant. Seal. Stunfisk. Now, hopefully that Gengar is at least 9, at least. If that Gengar gets a 10, bro, that grader is blind. 8, maybe 9, hopefully. But I think 8-9 will be where it ends up getting graded. Cyclizar. Bro, the Surging's kind of hit or miss. We saw a couple daily deals already tonight, too. Execute. I think I'm gonna go 0, Dark 30, and just hoard Pokemon from here on out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, it's been working. In the last couple years, it's definitely been working. Oh, nice. Wait, she pulled a Sketch Sandy? Oh. That's pretty sick. A Sketch Sandy's pretty sick. Latios. I want the Jinx card. Magneton. Villain. I know, at one point we did an auction on the website too. I wonder if I should. Oh yeah, but that's right. I had the issue with the freaking Ed broke the auction, bruh. Shame on you, Ed. I was like, why didn't I do that again? Oh yeah, that's right. There's an issue with it. I do have a Moonbreon, yes. Did you get Arcane in? I got a Riftbound, which is based on the game Arcane, yeah. Swablu. Karen's, no. Nope. And I had not seen that, no. Yeah, well, Yurt, I am shipping this weekend. If you want to add anything to it, tonight's the night, alright? Rotom. Yeah, Breebs, I don't know what they're going for. I have to check, but I do have one, yeah, that I could sell. I don't know if they're worth 4K or not, but I could check. Or if you want to buy cardboards, that's cool too, actually. Want us all see that Moonbreon alive right now? What, you don't think I have it? You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? Actually, I have a Moonbreon, but it's actually at my other storage facility. Yeah, but trust me, I do have one. Trust me. Of course, bro. Come on, man. It even comes with a graded guard. Oh, Angus. That's it? Oh, no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I used to have multiple Moonbreons, but that is my last copy now. Want to say hi to my friend Long? Sunfan, is this a joke? Hi to Sunfan's friend Long. Let's see, what's the punchline? Fabian, 6 Mega Dream. Okay, Fabian, you want to pick, right? Here, let me grab you a couple. Okay, how about I just do 6 on one side and 6 on another side, and you pick right or left? How does that sound? Have Corgi pick? Do every other box? Well, I'll make it easy for you, Korgs. If you want, maybe just pick right or left. And then we'll go with those 6. But while Corgi picks, I'm going to be right back. I got to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. He sent out of the mole anyways. It's a pointless endeavor. Left. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Handpicked by yours truly, the Corgster. I don't even know what the Moonbrion's going for, man. Plus, that is my last copy, so I'm not like super eager to sell it, to be honest. Here, let me see what it goes for real quick. Bribs, I wouldn't be able to do that, bro. The last sold's 3.6. 3.6 is the last sold. So I would definitely not be able to do that, unfortunately. And again, I'm not even super eager to sell it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Breebs. I don't really want to sell it. You were more so just asking if I had one. You know, Cardboard has one if you want to buy them from him. But again, I like having an Umbreon. It's my favorite Pokemon. If I had multiple, I would have done it. But I just have one. Because you were saying you wanted to buy it for a premium. I was like, okay, you know, if we're talking a premium, sure. But, you know, if you just want to buy it for under market, I can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would miss mine as well. Like, if I sold that one, I would definitely miss it as well, too. Yeah, I don't really like price charting. $4.1K on eBay after tax. Oof. Yeah, I mean, if I come across a second one, or if you have like a really strong offer, then I'd maybe consider. Or if I come across a second one, I'll let you know. $30-minute intermission for the boxes to get open? I'm pretty quick with it though, aren't I? Because at one point I had 3 Moonbreons. 3. But I recently actually just traded one for this. Plus other stuff too. I felt like it was worth it to trade. I traded one of my Moonbreons out for this and some other cards too. So that was worth it because I had multiple Umbreons at that point and I didn't have a Pikachu yet. So I was like, all right, that's a cool trade. The Master Battle Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. I didn't even look, but I wonder what the pop on this is compared to what the pop on the Moonbreon is. This one's probably way lower pop. Probably way lower pop. But it is also, it is more niche. You know, the Moonbreon's like iconic in a way too, so. All right, Fabian, on the hunt for the gold Dragonites. Something. The Surfer! Oh, we got... Yo, this thing is crazy! Oh my god! Yo, look at this thing! Oh my god, this is as bad as the Gengar! Yo! Dude, what? Wow, you really gotta get this in the right light though, huh? Bro, look how far out that circle is on the energy. Oh my god, we've been pulling errors like crazy. Bro, Fabian is eating up on these errors, man. Jeez. Surfer. I was about 1 for 3. Oh, nice. Okay, there you go, bro. Hell yeah. You got the Moon Bunny back. Sometimes, but not often, I find a collection that has a Moonbreon in it. But because you can't really, I mean, maybe the cheapest you can get from somebody a Moonbreon's like 90% of market. But even then, that's pretty tough on a card as expensive and nice as the Moonbreon. Reshiram. Numal. $26? Damn, bro. I think the Moonbreon is like 5 digits, right? That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I had a feeling it'd be pretty relatively low pop. Wow, this one is normal. Yep, this one's normal. But we got back-to-back Diancies. Yeah, not mine though, not mine. But I think you did buy one, maybe online or something. We got another Numal. Damn, these boxes are kind of mirroring each other, actually. Yeah. Lucha. Would you rather have a massive Dragonite or massive Gengar shift? Fan Rotom. Psyduck. Terravagos. Charizard. Oh yeah, that's true, because we did get you Dragonite and Gengar already. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, even though Dragonite is really popular, I still think a Charizard shift would probably demand more money. Because it's Charizard, you know what I mean? Moonbreon total pop is... Dude, that means the Moonbreon has 10 times more graded 10s than that Pikachu. Crazy. I think it was a good trade. I'm happy to have that Pikachu. I guess the Chinese Mega Dream has a lot of texture shifts. eBay's flooded with them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Chinese quality. I mean, honestly, Japanese quality is usually always like top notch. But for this set, for whatever reason, yeah, they kind of messed up quite a bit. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just that card, you know? Like, it's just that iconic card. Sometimes, just because it's rare doesn't mean people don't want it, you know? Terrapagos. Togekiss. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Yeah, but dude, the Umbreon's better though. Am I crazy for saying that? I think the Umbreon's better. Obstagoon. The Heliolisk. Or Helioptile. No shift to Lucha. The Umbreon is such a clever art. I don't know. I honestly always like the Rayquaza more than I like the Umbreon. But again, Umbreon is just one of those iconic cards. Like, no one ever talks about the Rayquaza. They always talk about the Umbreon, you know? But Evolving Skies was such a good set to me because Rayquaza and Umbreon are some of my favorite Pokemon. Beautifly. Pikachu. Alright, Fabian. Only one SAR so far. However, we did get a really nice texture shift. Because I want to say that texture shift was probably as severe as the one on the Gengar was. Yeah, the MV is solid. Yeah, the MV is really solid. Yeah, Brian, I don't think you need to say sorry. I think I agree as well. Yeah. Halucha. Never say sorry for your opinions. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes, maybe. M.A. Lucario. Rayquaza V is better? Yeah, no, honestly, bro, the more I think about it, I feel like the V is better than almost all the V Maxes. Rayquaza's better than the V Max. Umbreon's definitely better than the V Max. The Leafeon's better than the V Max as well, too. The one where she's chilling in that pile of leaves. Bro, that one's such a nice looking card. Togekiss. And also, Yo, Carver, to answer your question, no, they haven't made it faster, no. Oh, no shifts. Bro, imagine having 2 error Gengars, because then you could sell one and not really feel bad about it. Oh. Oh. Oh, Electros SAR. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if others, like, streams have been seeing as many errors that we have, but damn, we've been playing a lot of them errors. Electros. Also, yo, what up, Dill? I think I see your order for the high roller. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Andres got the last 2. So, Dylan, I think the high rollers might be sold out. I believe. Doug Trio. Trio. Ogre Pond. It's funny because at this point, the Gold Dragonite's an afterthought. We're like, yo, where's the MA? And is it an error? But man, it's been a lot of boxes since our last Gold Dragonite though, which is crazy. Fabian. Right now, I'm more focused on the errors. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense. I wonder if they're... I mean, I don't know. LaFlame did send me a picture of a Charizard shift. That was insane. So I wonder, like, how severe do some of the shifts get? You know, like, I want to see, like, the worst shift ever. So, Mega Dream's 120. So, that would be, what, 45, right? 120 minus 75? Whatever the math ends up being there. Son Van in for the battle. Killer Cam with a full box of the One Piece. But wait, there's more. So then Ben is actually next up. He just paid off for the submission. So let me just mark Ben as paid on that one. And then Cam also got 18 Obsidian Flames. Also, kind of funny. A box of Mega D, huh? You want some Mega D, Dylan? 10, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 Obsidian Flame. Oh, all right, Cam. Entering the One Piece territory. The battle is $50. It's 5 packs of Black Bolt. What up, Bill? If you buy 24 packs, you get a full box. The battle is 5 packs of Black Bolt. So it's $50 for the battle. Watch Dylan snipe a gold Dragonites. I mean, you never know though, dude. There was that one stream we pulled 2 gold Dragonites in back-to-back boxes. So maybe they come in pairs. And to be fair, there is a lot of batching, so. Alright, Killer Cam, we are almost ready. I want to see the boa. Full box of the new OP14. Starting off, we got the Miguelo. Yeah, I still can't believe that Kobe is gonna be a manga, bro. Kobe is gonna be a manga. That is diabolical. I mean, he is getting more presence in the anime, so maybe that's why, but yeah, I know. I mean, but you know, at some point, I kind of had to see it coming, because it's like they've already done like most of the big characters. Boa got one, Buggy has one, Goldie has one, Luffy has plenty, Zoro, Sanji. So, I mean, really, we're just missing Robin. And then actually, I guess Brooke doesn't have one. So missing Brooke too. Crocodile. Chopper literally had one. And I don't even want a Frankie one. So I hope I never see a Frankie manga. That's gonna be terrible. Perona SR. Kobe manga is gonna be your new chase? Really? Well, good thing is, Dylan, is hopefully by then the One Piece hype will have, you know, like the crazy pump will have died and it'll be a non-chase set for most people, so it might be cheap. Maybe. Oh! Gecko Moria Leader! You need a cardboard robot manga? Gecko Moria. Arlong. Rayleigh. Honestly, dude, I'd be down for Hibari, though. I don't know about Kobe, but Hibari, I'd be kind of down with that. Killer Cam with a nice 3-hit box right there. And now half a box of Obsidian Flames. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like first ed and whatnot, yeah. In a way, it kind of is. But there's no stamp or anything. The difference is the words they have on the cards. So it is a way to, like, ascertain if it was first print or not, but yeah, sure, as long as Fabian's willing to pick, sure. Lillipup. Old Art Gita. So I think I heard this one's being bought out by a certain streamer that has no hair. Might be. Oh my god! Back to back! What? Back to back old arts. Holy boogets. We need more tableaus. Honestly, this is Cam we're talking about. He might. He might. Oh no, dude, back in Obsidian days, you could get multiple SIRs in a box. Yeah, it was very common to get two, actually, in Obsidian Flames. Yeah, Fabi will turn off his PC and then just start watching on his phone. Glamora. Turn his PC off just to watch on the phone, duh. Bunnelby. When he says that's what I do, he's like, God damn it, these cosmic pecks. Goes, lays down, then just watches on the phone. Whoa! Oh my god, that's the ult art spot. No! Bro, if that was a backwards ult art, could you imagine? No, we haven't pulled a manga yet. Our last manga was Sabo. One Piece is so hard to pull good hits from, man. I swear, it's so much harder. Bro, could you imagine if that was just a backwards Charizard in that pack? Dude. Yeah, dude, I much rather watch stuff on my phone than on my PC, honestly. That way you can, like, lay down, you know? Wow, Cam, I feel like there was kind of a lack of hits, but we also got 2 SIRs. So I'm, like, kind of confused, but, like, at the same time, I guess I'm okay with that, right? Yeah. Because we did get 2 SIRs, but I feel like we really didn't get that many hits. Kill. So, Cam, pretty nice. 2 ult arts out of Obsidian. And then also a 3-hit box of One Piece with the leader. You can't patch it? Yeah, well, usually it's because they find out. And then, you know, they've already printed the whole wave, so usually later on, like, oh shit, we kind of messed up. Andres! The last 2 high rollers. Let's see what we got. Mega Evolutions ETB. And 5 Twilights. So, Andres, let me know how you're feeling if you want to open up the ETB. Yeah, the only hits that I've gotten aren't even for me. Oh, okay, hell yeah. And then let me know if you want the sleeves or if you just want to toss them. Mega Coin Alakazam. The Guardy Sleeves. Alrighty, Andres, here we go. When I got back into TCG collecting, I saw blue bottoms going for 250 and thought, no way OP goes to the moon like Pokemon. No, I mean, I always had faith in One Piece, but not this quickly is the difference. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. It was more just of a when will it happen? And it kind of happened quick. Megalodios. Yeah, well, it's easy when you watch the anime, you like the characters. So for us, Cardboard, you know, we had faith. I don't think Ed's ever watched One Piece, right? Or if he did, it was like really, really recent. Parting up, it goes even quicker. Are you talking about Leonhardt, Angus? Talking about Leonhardt? But wait, Ed, when did you start watching One Piece, though? I could have sworn it was some... Oh! Lana Old Arts! Oh yeah, I think they're gonna battle. Oh snap. Oh snap. Yep, sounds good. I got you guys locked in for it. Sounds good. Rioforts. Oh my god, Angus, you went crazy on the booba, dude. No way. No way. Oh, Angus, I thought, dude, you've been on the fence, bro. You're like, I'm quitting the booba. And they're like, after the Surging Sparks, he's like, oh shit, I'm going back to the booba. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, Angus, I don't think we had the full stock on the website then, because we do. I think this is a pretty fresh case of the Fantasia. He was like, all right, Surging Sparks, I guess you made up my mind for me then. You know, I used to be like that, where I was like, all right, I can't watch this in dub. You know, it's silly to watch this in dub. You know, I gotta watch his subtitles. But then, I don't know. I guess I'm just... I like to try to get work done while I watch shows, and I just couldn't do it. Like, I would turn my head around and go do something, and then I would miss something and not understand it, so I just miss out. So I started becoming a filthy dub watcher. Yeah. Well, I'll put it this way. The dub is definitely not better, but it is better in the simple sense that you can at least listen to it and not have to physically be looking at it all the time. Dude, I don't think the live action is all that bad. It's definitely not as good as the anime, that's for sure. Yeah, like it's definitely not as bad as the... not as good as the anime, no doubt, but... Because, dude, most live actions just suck. Joel. 1 Surging, 1 Journey, and 1 Obsidian. Guys, let's start. What up, Joe? Joe, unfortunately, I can't do that because some sets you can like search and stuff like that. So in order to not let people search sets that are, you just have to get it next. So I'm sorry about that. Joe, I don't really allow people doing that, alright? You said the live action makes you sick? You said the live action makes you sick? Damn, Dylan, is it really that bad? Holy moly. Or, Joe, I appreciate it, man. I've had issues with that in the past, hence why I had to make the rule. Sometimes when they make sets, they do a bad job of printing it and like you can map out where the hits are. We've got Dylan for the battle and a box of Mega D. And a box of Mega D. Hey, welcome back, Noah. I haven't watched it yet, Angus. I haven't watched it. I mean, I tried watching it, but I haven't watched it yet, like, and paid attention. Yeah, I heard a lot of card shops get, like, really small allocations for One Piece. And then whatever small little allocation they do get, they try to, like, apparently they, or at least what I heard is they try to save it for the players. It's like the people that come in to play the tournament and stuff like that, they try to save it for them and, like, for prizing for the events and all that. So, I don't know, it's tough. Yeah, One Piece is pretty tough. Fan Rotom. M.A. Dragonite with no shift. You are a player. Oh, damn. Well, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it's rough. One Piece has gone insane. And yeah, Angus, I put on Sentence to be a Hero, like, while I was shipping, I think, and I completely, like, didn't even, I wasn't really even paying attention. It's like, I let it run in the background, but I barely paid attention. So I basically, if I want to watch it, I gotta watch it again. Because I didn't really comprehend the episode very well. But everything that I was hearing about it, people kept saying it was really good. So all the reviews for it are pretty positive. Oh, we got an SAR! The Mewtwo! Oh my god. On the last bag. Dylan? On the last bag. So yeah, I'll probably watch Sense Hero to be a Hero again. and hopefully I'll actually like, pay attention. Dylan, that was a solid box of the Mega D. The Mega D. And also, Dill, thanks so much, by the way, as well, too, for switching up the order there. Yeah, man, I got glitter and confetti coming in, so I'm pretty stoked. Nice to get some more limited edition stuff. Angus 27, Fujimi Volume 1. So we definitely have more. So what is that? How many boxes is that? 27. So that's 16. So 16 plus 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Right? 16 in the box. That's 17, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, yeah, so 27 right here. And then Angus, I didn't have all of the stock. I mean, bro, we probably have at least 15 more boxes. So I just went ahead and I put more on the site as well, too, alright? Just for the future. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just mute the mic as I munch on these chips. But I'm doing the good old technique where I crush them so I don't have to get dust on my fingers. Bro said perfect. So Ed, you didn't order any of the glitter? Only the confetti? Or, I mean, the other way around? And I wasn't meaning the gouncing. Gundam... honestly, I'm not, like, super into Gundam as far as, like, the IP goes. Oh my god. SR! Yo! Okay. Okay. So yeah, I didn't really, like, grow up, like, watching Gundam and stuff like that. So for me, the card game doesn't have that nostalgic feeling or whatever. So I don't really care much about Gundam. Bro, that's crazy. How does this work? Basically, people are buying packs, we open them live, then ship them the cards. I think I can tell Angus does like the Volume 1 more than he likes the Volume 2. Bro, that's like in every pack, dude. Jeez. They really wanted to see that. We got Rios from High School DxD. Nah, I just want to make sure Angus got that card, you know what I mean? Gotta make sure it goes in his bag. And yeah, Cobra, just let me know whatever. Like I said, I got all the colors, so. But I think this was back in the era where you literally just got 1 hit per box, which is kind of wild. Because nowadays you get 3 hits in every box. But back then it was just 1. Kurumi from Data Live. Animation. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure Angus would have liked some of those non-holo cards as well. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man of the people. Pretty nice Kermie right there. Is it a limited edition one? It must be, right? Even a good bulk for himself for after the stream? Bro, how'd you know? How'd you know, dude? Bro, you know, now that I think about it, bro, oh my god, bro. Like, someone 100% out there, 100% has done that to the cards, for sure. Like, there's someone out there that literally pulled out the lotion and everything to the cards. I'm positive. I'm sure of it. Angus with the Data Live. Or not the Data Live, with the Fujimi. Someone's probably doing it this. Yo, chill, dog. Damn, boy. Haven't you done that? Okay, maybe to Azure Lane. I'm just kidding. We've got Andreas with the box of Mega Dream, and he's gonna go against Fabian. All right, let's do it. All right, so Andres, I think Fabian said that you can just pick the boxes for both people. Is that true? And if so, I guess just let me know in the chat, left, right, or middle, which one for you, which one for Fabian. Okay, so you pick middle, which leaves right and left for if you want to pick. Who should go first, though? That's the real question. Yo, Angus! Have an awesome night, Angus. I made in these little puny bags of Doritos. Oh, okay, hold up. Ah, okay, I misunderstood. All right, so King, that means this is your box. And then, okay, I see. All right, sounds good. Okay, so we got it straightened up. So Fabian's there, King, this is yours. All right, who wants to volunteer to go first? Andres, Fabian, volunteers? Alright, it says, let's do it. You start. Okay. Alrighty. Sounds like a gentleman agreement. King is first. Alright, so this is a battle, which means person with the best pull takes home both boxes. So really, it's just gonna come down to whatever MA you pull, and if you pull an SAR, that as well too. Can I join? Well, we didn't open the packs yet, so you guys let me know. Wow. Wow, they didn't let Sunfan join? Wow. Sunfan, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. They said no. I can't believe it. You guys denied Sunfan? Are you guys telling Sunfan no? He's only gonna want it more. Electros, regular, no shift. Yep, no shift Electros. Okay. Andres, you are gonna need a nice, juicy SAR. Zekrom. And Mega. You made him your enemy for life? Oof. Oof. Okay. The legend says that Sunfan wins every battle. Wow, even Fabian knows about the lore, huh? Even Fabian knows. I will say it was smarter to not allow Sunfan in, because if he did, he'd probably win. Yeah. He's just so... Sunfan's got the horseshoe up his butt, you know what I mean? Alright, I hate to say it, but Fabian, this should be pretty easy. I mean, yeah, like that should be a pretty easy W. He'll follow you to the ends of Earth, outbidding you on everything. As a last ditch effort. To be fair though, it is a pretty large set, so getting duplicates, like, honestly is not that easy. It's a big set. Keanu Reeves. Surledge. Obstagoon. Bro, those Doritos are 150 calories per bag. Wow. They're pretty small, too. And... oh! Gengar. All right. Andres, without having a price check, I'm like pretty sure we can all agree the Gengar is gonna take it. But so just let me know if you're in agreement with that Fabian wins with the Gengar. Not a texture shift Gengar though. Dude, we pull a lot of Gengars. Now I think about it, we get a lot of Gengars, don't we? Yeah, I'm sorry. Andres, I'm sorry, bro. Unfortunately, that was like yeah, that was Electros. You know what they say about Electros. I'll keep everything except the Gengi. Do you need those? Oh, wow. Wow, guys, that's the secret sauce. You have to battle Fabian because he'll just let you keep your box anyway. Note to self, battle Fabian, because even if you lose, you don't lose. But no, and all jokes aside, Fabian, that was really nice of you, Ben. That was really, really nice of you. Fried rice noodles, Black Bolt battle, and a Spongebob. Good guy, Fabian. You saved Corey from being stuck in a tree. And then she became a mod? I think you mean and then he became a mod, right? Fried rice with a Spongebob. Man Ray. Yo! Refractor. Smitty Werbin Jaggermanson. He was number 1. Fried rice. We didn't pull a sketch today, but we did pull a Squidward gallery card. And we got a 69 out of 75, which is kind of cool. Bill 10 of the Azure 7. 4 right here. Her body craved responsibility. Honestly, Garbert, I think you need to become like a fanfic writer or something, bro. That was some crazy verbiage. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that was some crazy verbiage right there, man. Extra, extra, extra. Alrighty, Bill. Let me quickly update that because I think that was my last box. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, nice. The number was correct. Sweet. Are you good, Carver? Do you need anything like water? He's running fanfic before it sounds like it. Ben, I heard the last novel he wrote had you as the main star, bro. I think it was about the 101 Dalmatians. It had Ben in it. It was a pretty riveting story, actually. You read it all? Okay, nice. Queen. It was writing, whoa, 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 whoa. Rio, where'd the H word come from, bro? No one said nothing about that. On the hub? That's why your name is familiar? No, Fabian, don't tell me you're that guy that actually reads the comments, bro. You read the comment section on the hub, dude? Tell me you're kidding. Perona Rosinante. Do you really? I think I've only ever read them on accident. Like as I was scrolling or something, like, oh shit. Oh wait, what's that say? But never, ever, ever on purpose. Mr. 2. I'm kidding, I'm playing the fanfic with my boy card. What does that mean? What does fanfic with their boy card mean, dude? What is that? It's 4:30. Oh my god. Some of the best quotes I've ever heard were YouTube in the hub comments. Alright, give me an example. Bill with the One Piece. Richard. 3 Mega Dream, 5 Black Bolt, and 3 Destined. And Rich, if you're with me in the chat, let me know. Was the Black Bolt by chance for the battle or no? I don't think so, but let me know if it was. Okay, he does say yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so then we got 3-3. And a battle spots. Alrighty, guys. Battle's gonna happen pretty soon, so last call to sign up. Damn, there's 12 people in there. Oh my god. $12 people in the battle. Electros. So that's what, 60 packs? Woo! Ho-oh. Wonderful video. That coffee looks terrible. Oh, come on, Ed. That's the funniest comment you've read on there? Oh, so why was there coffee? What kind of videos are you watching, dog? That there's coffee? If we close our eyes really, really tight, I think I see gold. In my dreams. It's $50 for 5 black bolts. 5 black bolt packs. Annihilate! And the Crustle. Maybe the new wave of Mega Dreams doesn't have any golds in it. Although that would make sense because otherwise, how else would we be getting texture shifts? And dude, Rich, thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. The battle's gonna happen pretty soon as well, too. All right. I'm entering the 5 black bolts. We've got Dylan with EB03. Well, Fabian didn't say that he's getting more Mega Dream. He just said he's getting into the battle. So maybe there was a point, maybe. Yo, Sunfan, what do you need from Phantasmal Flames? Bro, this man Sunfan ordered 10 Phantasmal Flames in the queue. Man's already got 2 Charizards heading out this weekend for grading. So Sunfan, what do you need? What do you need, Sunfan? You just need the gold now? She literally picked the pack and then left. She does that. She does that. Okay, Andre, sounds good, brother. We'll get you in there. Sounds good. Yep, she does that, bro. There was like a couple of months where Corgi just disappeared. No one heard from her. Maybe Cardboard heard from her, but okay, the gold. We need the gold Zard. Oh, we got Perona on the ult art. Call me Andy, okay. Andy. What's wrong? You don't like the way I say your real name? Did I say it weird? We do pick up the Uta on the secret. Yeah, Sunfan can't resist, bro. He sees a Charizard, he wants it. He wants it. Hibari with the Don card of Nami. Aaron calls me Andy. Okay, for sure. Honestly, easier to say. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. It's easier to say, too, to be honest. I had a buddy in high school growing up named Andres. So I'm used to saying it. Dylan! With the EV03. Bro, when this set comes out in English, it is going to be absolute mayhem for this set. Dylan! We've got Joe with a 1-pack snipe of the Azure 7. All right, Joe, let's see if you got what it takes for a 1-pack snipe. Cavendish, Kiku, X-Drake, and Mihawk, the greatest swordsman in the world. When's the next clash, bro? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But if somebody wants to like log on League, if Matt's here and Matt's already probably on League, maybe you can check. I want to say, I think it's kind of a while away, I thought. Joe with the 1-pack snipe. Uh-oh. Ben, 16? Salami patties? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, make it 16. And 16. Oh. You saw that nice flick? You saw that nice flick there, Ben? Little flick of the wrist. Oh. Damn, now he needs a new graded guard. Well, Ben, lucky for you, we've got plenty of options. And actually, we do have some limited edition ones coming in soon. That is PSA 10 Giovanni's Charisma. Yeah, and the crazy part too is I think you actually did pump it past the slab as well too. So I think it's still somewhat pumped, like a little bit. Oh, Bill! 5 Spongebob. I'm ready. I'm ready. Bill, let's get you a fresh box. Someone else go in. It's pumped. Wow, Bill really likes everything, dude. One Piece, Riftbound, Pokemon, Spongebob. A man of culture, I see. All right, Bill. What do we have? Langton. Oh my God! No! No way! We got a dual auto! Sandy and Larry the Lobster! Yo, that's my first ever dual auto pull. Mr. Lawrence? Yo, what kind of freaking signature is that? Carolyn Lawrence? CL Hart? Drops it. It's fine. It's totally fine. The card is totally fine. Don't worry. Corners are sharp. But you're not wrong. I did slightly drop it. Slightly. I got the Sponge, Patrick, no Sandy, and Lawrence. There is no number on it, so I can't say it's a 1 of 1, but that is the first dual auto I've ever pulled. That is so nice, Bill. Spongegar Refractor. Damn, I wonder what that goes for. Dual auto. Mine was. I feel like I would know that. You said it's a RuneScape reference? Gary, come home. Wow, first ever dual auto pull tonight. Oh my. A SpongeBob sketch! Yo, that's sick! Okay, bro, what? That is so cool! Dude! 1 of 1 sketch Sponge. That's such a nice art. Bro, the art's amazing. I keep looking at it. All right, bro. How did we just get a dual auto and then also a sketch? Oh my god. Oh my god. No one tell Brevs. Don't tell Dustin either. Fun song. 2-day this order, I'll pay for extra shipping. I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly how the 2-day shipping works on Shopify, just because I'm still relatively new to this. Let me take a look real quick. Let me take a look. Let me just click on the ship button. Let me just see what the options are. I just want to make sure there is 2-day shipping. Bro, 5 packs. Only 5 packs, guys. So there is UPS Next Day Air Saver, US Ground, UPS 3-day Select, FedEx 2-day, UPS 2-day. Alright, so I mean, there is quite a lot of 2-day options. Let me just see what the price might even be. I want to say, Bill, how many bags you got? I'd say it's safe to say it's probably at least like no more than a pound. Oh yeah, there's no way this is gonna be more than a pound. UPS 2-day? Alright, give me one sec here. Let's say package weighs a pound. So UPS next day is $45. UPS 3-day select is $19. And then second day air is, where is it? Is there second day? Next day is $50. You want to do 2-day. Okay, yeah, so 2-day air is right here. Yeah, that's gonna be 20 bucks. 2-day air is 20 bucks. So yeah, Bill, if you want to rock 2-day UPS, 20 bucks. I'll drive you 30, 10 for the tip. Oh, wow, yo, dude, Bill, thanks. Hey, Bill, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. So let me just make you a bag and write on it. UPS second day air. Yeah, if you have like Venmo, Zelle or whatever, I guess that'd just be a little bit easier. Venmo, Zelle in the description for the payment. Damn, so what are we talking here? Like, I don't even know the prices on the Spongebob stuff like at all. So we talking like a couple thousand, 1,000? Yeah, it's in the description. If you need like the QR code, I could pop it up on screen as well too. That sketch could easily go for 12K. Actually, yo. This 100 sketch is worth way more than this. Yeah, I can see that, right? Because I mean, it's the main character, right? So that makes sense. Sunfan 10 PF. I'd say 15. Okay, now you guys are just joking. 4, 6, 8, 10. I was asking Bill because I know he actually knows a little bit more about that stuff. I'd say 15K Squidward, 10 to 15K. Are you guys being serious? Go look for yourself. Okay, maybe I will look. Let's see. I don't believe you. Spongebob sketch. What is this? Garbage pail? Oh my god, this one just went for $2 grand. Sort. Why would I sort high to low though? Yo, this is a crazy one. Wow, even the Flying Dutchman went for 1,000. But why would I sort it from highest to lowest? SpongeBob means Doodlebob card signed by Hazley Camera. Bro, what? This went for 12.5? I don't know. What are these from? Doodlebob sketches? Yo, what is this? I mean, what do we do? SpongeBob, Sandy, Duel, No way, that auto's only 200 bucks? Wow, I thought that would be huge. Wow, a PSA 10 went for 500. What? Dude, I really thought that the sketch would be worth way more. I mean, the dual auto would be worth way more. Yep, Bill, I got it. Yes, Bill, thank you. Yep, Bill, I got it, brother. Thank you so much. All right, Sun Fan, I'm sorry for the interruption, but I had to look, man. I had to look. See, I have no idea what it's worth, but congrats. And let me know if you want to put insurance on it, Bill, we can. That is sick, though. Like, that physically looks really nice. Like, that is a great drawing. Ludicolo. Yeah, it's $10 for 1,000. Yeah, or yeah, basically 1 for 100. Correct. Yep. Palma. Much more than the sketch. Yeah, I mean, I think Sandy's fairly popular. I like Larry the Lobster. I think he's cool. I remember the episode where we're at that beach and he inflates his arms. They're gonna go out Monday. So I do all the shipping Saturday, Sunday, and then I drop off the packages on Monday. So they're not gonna be dropped off tomorrow, but you'll get a label Saturday or Sunday. Shipping's a lot, so usually it takes me 2 days to get it all done. So Saturday, Sunday, you'll get a tracking number. But then it goes out on Monday. The reason why your last shipment didn't go out on Monday is because it was FedEx, and then the FedEx bin was closed. So I couldn't drop off the packages to FedEx. And yeah, Bill, sounds good. Yeah, so if you want, just drop 10. I can do a 1,000 insurance, if that's good for you. Like I said, it's really up to you. If 1,000's good for you, that's cool. Fun. Fabian, 5 Mega Dream, and a battle entry. Damn, first ever dual auto, man. That is pretty cool. And then also, Bill, let me make that note in the bag as well for the $1,000 insurance. The artist posted the 3 SpongeBobs he do on Instagram. Couple Bobs, I mean. Wait, Puggy, wait, what's up with that? What do you mean by that? People are usually PSA 10 horny, and I feel like if it got a 9, it would kill the value a bit. Well, I mean, honestly, if you found that to be the case, then you would just crack it, right? Like, if it gets a 9, unfortunately, then you probably just crack it. People do that with Modern all the time. If it gets a 9, they just crack it and they just sell it raw. But again, I'm no expert on the whole top stuff. I've sold tops a lot, but I've never really dug into the value of it. We've done Marvel, Star Wars, Spongebob, Disney, but I've never really dug too deep in the value. So I don't know the correct path. I have no advice, is what I'm trying to say here. Oh! No shift. I don't know why. For some reason, when I looked at it at first, I thought like the EX kind of looks funny. No, I don't think that counts as a shift. It looked a little bit like it at first, though. Kind of like that one. Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, I think the difference with that, though, is because the guy that bought it was Post Malone. So he didn't really need to grade it because he had a guy that already put a bounty out for it that was going to buy it regardless. So I feel like that might be a little bit different, but I know what you mean. If it's a 101, does the grade really matter? I hear you on that. But I feel like in any capacity, whenever you're buying a card, I feel like you would rather it be slabbed up and graded than raw anyways, right? Unless you're getting it for cheaper, that's the only difference. Like, if I was to buy a card and someone was like, here is a PSA 10 and here is the raw card, they're the same price. Which one do you want? I definitely take the 10 any day. Maybe not a 9 though, because if you buy a 9, then you know it's a 9. But if you buy a raw card, you might still think it could get a 10. So that's why if it's a 9, you just crack it. We've got Andy in for the battle. Emiliano, use the extra shipping for insurance. Okay, Emiliano, you got it. With the fast turnaround, just ask PSA and send it back raw. Yeah, you could put a minimum grade requirement on it, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's the Rillaboom! Yeah, I don't know. Do you think that makes the grader want to give you a worse grade so then it doesn't need to be slabbed up? I guess that was kind of my worry with that whole idea. Is that it's like, alright, then might as well just give it a 9, then we only gotta slap it up. Just send that shit back and make them pay for it. That's why I've kind of always been against that. I'd rather just send it in and crack it. But who knows? Who knows? Ben 2! Bro! Alex! You missed your order, dog. Alright, Alex. Look, bro. You bought the last Phantom Forces. And you pulled the secret rare Mega Gengar, dude. Which we were looking the comps up. In a 9, they're like $1,200 to $1,500, and in a 10, they're over $3 grand. Everything else was, I mean, the Leafbound was pretty good. The rest of the order was like kind of, Leafbound was good, but then the Gengar blew it up. And that was our last pack. We had a Phantom Forces in stock as well. But I may restock Phantom Forces. I got a guy that wants to sell me some. However, the price on it, because the price will be a lot more expensive. But at least it'll be unweighed. Then to Magic the Gathering. Yeah, of course. Alex, dude, thank you for the order, bro. You're the one that took the risk. I'm just happy to see it paid off. Yo! Sephiroth the Savior Mythic. Non-holo. And also, guys, we are going to do the battle right after this order. So if you want in on the battle, this is your last chance. Battle is happening right after this one. Yeah, I think I have 2 left in that box, and I'm sold out of English. So if you want them, Ben, we get them for you right now, too, before you do the battle, if you want. If you want them. Okay, Ben, sounds good. All right, we'll finish up the Final Fantasy. So what do you think, Ben? Should I restock it? What do you think? Sarah. See more flux. Yeah, for sure. I just gotta kind of see like what's out there, but I'm pretty sure the boxes haven't like gone up. I think they've been kind of plateauing, I think. Man, it's so hard. It's so hard keeping tabs on all the different products we have. It is so hard, man. Sometimes I wish I just only did like Pokemon or something, but damn. It's fun ripping all the other sets too. It's hard, man. It's hard as a single person just to keep track of everything. Alright, Ben. Let me just go ahead and make sure that these are out of stock on the website. So yeah, we still have Japanese, but we are out of the English. No, Ben. Honestly, I was gonna do it regardless. I think having this is pretty nice. I like this set. First ever sketch, I saw the corners too and you ripped the packs. Oh, so you knew it was gonna happen? Surge! So you knew you were gonna get it. Ooh. A Flame Mythic. Genji Glove. Resentful Revelation. Yeah, dude, now, but the problem is now I just want to rip more SpongeBob. I'm addicted to SpongeBob. I never thought I'd say it. I'm addicted to SpongeBob. Oh my god. Yeah, 80 for sure, bro. I appreciate it, man. Cindy. Titus. Oh my god, if this was a surge, dude. We do pick up Tifa. Forest. Zidane. You're not alone. Yeah, I'm not on that level yet, I guess, for the SpongeBob, where I know what's gonna be in it before I actually see it. Like, I'm at that point with Pokemon at this, you know, obviously, but SpongeBob, no, not at that point. So, what are the odds of pulling a sketch? Like, is that like a 1 per case kind of thing, a multiple per case kind of thing, or is it just kind of random? Yeah, well, dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Full arts will probably be hot for like a week, I give it. And then after that, probably not be hot again. They are on the website. They're just under other TCGs. So at some point, I gotta make more categories for all the different stuff we have. I think it's just under other TCGs. Nick! Wait, Nick, did you use your store credit for this, Nick? I don't think you did. Yeah. 1 in 300 hobby packs, 1 in 500 value packs for a sketch, but getting the right character is important. Oh, damn, bro. 1 in 300? So there's 12 packs in a box, 12 boxes per case. Wait, dude, there's only 144 packs in a case. So you're telling me a sketch is 1 in 2 cases on average? Wow, 15 players, guys. And I need more Black Bolt. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't buy out StockX though, bro. I've had really bad experience with them. I don't like StockX. I bought some shit from them. They were resealed. They're like, hey, we're not giving your money back. You already opened it. I don't like StockX. 2, 4, 5. All right, so we need 15 stacks. All right, Nick is here. Nick, you gonna help out with the brewer ice checking? Because we did pull a sketch a couple streams ago, too. We pulled a Goofy Goober one. And I've heard a lot of people, like, claim they get, like, fake shoes sometimes with StockX, too, that pass authentication. And I've gotten fake Pokemon from, or not fake, but resealed Pokemon from StockX, so I don't go there anymore. Because their refund policy is ass. Literally, I opened the box, saw it was resealed, and they're like, oh, the seal's off of it, no refunds. I was like, bro, how else are you gonna know it's freaking resealed? $109? Okay, nice. So yeah, so that's like pretty much, that's less than a case worth. I can't price check. Well, yeah, Nick, you don't need a price check and write the price of every card. You just got to keep track of what's in the lead. So you don't gotta do what you normally do. Oh, and I see Cam got it for some Obsidian Flames. So Cam, we'll do you right after the battle, alright? Up first, Bry Guy, Sunfan, Fabian, Ed, Dill, Sam, Adam, Frank, Rich, Nick, Brian, Cooper, Andres, Andy, Carson, and Fried Rise. Wow, we do not have space. All right, we gotta move these. All right, Brian, you are first with your 5 packs. Do they really? Yeah, maybe I'll pass a timestamp along my editor then. Servine. Yo, people love going last though. Hey, no, Cam, you're good, bro. Cam, I don't know if you saw your other one, bro, but you pulled 2 SIRs. You pulled a Gita, and you pulled a Pidgeot. Alright, let's put those here. Yeah, and Cam, you also missed the Spongebob pull. Master Ball on the Pawnyard. Pawnyard. Alrighty, that is Bry Guy, Servine, and Pawnyard. Dylan is up next. Hi, I missed you on Instagram. What up, Frank? Sure thing. You'll probably get a response from me this weekend then, alright? Oh, nice. You saw the double auto? All right, so Servine is currently in the lead. We also got a Whirlipede. It was about shipping. You're not Frank the Tank, right? Bisharp. Solosis. He says, I think so. No, I mean, you would know if you were Frank the Tank. What do you mean, I think so? I don't know, I'm confused, Frank. I'll read your message. I'll see what's up. Wait, what do you mean, I think so? You would know because you bought the spot, right? Like, you would know if you're Frank the Tank because you purchased the pack. Edward. All right, we're out of space. We're out of space. Genesect. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Frankie, you said a message about shipping in regards to an order you placed, or what? Yeah, can. Sure can. All right, so Servine is still in the lead. Pedo. All right, Edward, Dylan, both have been eliminated. Fabian is next. I beg them when I get shipped. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. Could you tell me what the name for the order is, just so I kind of have a heads up? The Gita hunt continues. The road to 360. We got a beer tick. Yeah, crazily enough, I don't think the Gita is like super expensive. Like, I think it's still under $5, right? Semi-poor. Okay, yeah, Frank, sounds good. Yeah, Frank, sounds good, man. Yep, so I'll hit you back this weekend, all right? Or if your PayPal address is correct, you can just send in the $8 shipping, and I'll mail it out automatically to your address that's associated with PayPal this weekend, too. But either way, Frank, sounds good. Yep, I'll hit you back up this weekend. Wow, that was a lot of hits, actually. Holy buckets. Sheesh. Fabian, 3 IRs. Okay, I've lost Nick, our faithful price checker. Sam is up next. Full Art Superior. We're almost done. We're at the 8-hour mark. We're gonna do this battle. We got an order for Cam. If any other orders come in, though, we will definitely still do them. But we're pretty much gonna wrap up as soon as we're done with all the orders. Nah, yo, Nick, thanks, brother. Thank you, Nick. I'm gonna put a shredder on YouTube Live. I know, bro. I'm nervous for Carson's order, dude. Carson's, he's got the Black Bolt luck, dude. All right, Sun Fan, we're going to move over to you. And I guess I'll leave this up as now as well, too. Just so we get some of that backspace back. Sun Fan. El Jim. Got a Snivy coming out, full art Kyurem. Darumaka. I think I should have just done it the other way, where I get a big old stack of packs and draw names one by one. Electrike. And the Zeki. Alrighty, Brian, you are gonna be next. So Sunfan does pull the Snivy. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Snivy is our current leader. Is that right, Nick? Snivy's in the lead? But I think so. Excadrill. Cobalion. I don't think we pulled a Cobalion, no. Trying to. I'm trying to, Bill. Yeah, today was a pretty big stream, though. Got some crazy pulls as well. Ooh, alright, so Snivy also beats Electrike. Okay. So Brian is eliminated. Other Brian is also eliminated. Damn, you had a lot of pulls, Fabian, but also eliminated. Rufflet Superior Sam eliminated. Alright, Adam, you're up next. Gotta beat a Snivy currently. And what's crazy is I think he has Snivy and Electrike, which is a pretty heavy kicker. Didn't Fabian get one? I don't think he did. But if he did, it'd be in the stack. No, he got Beertic, Misherna, and Simipour. He got these three. Yep, no Cobalion in the stack. Snivy is currently in the lead. Hey, Bill, bro, welcome to the round table. Bill, thanks for becoming a member, man. Pet Little, we did get some Cobalion holos. Although I doubt those are no. You set my soul on fire. Ooh, I feel like Fracture's gotta be pretty decent, no? Fracture, I like the art. No, actually, Black Bolt, White Flare, pretty good pull rates, all things considered, yeah. Cooper. It's up there? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Meloetta. Fracture at 1987 takes the lead. Sunfan eliminated. Yeah, Andres, you're good, bro. Hey, listen, I'd rather double check than to miss it, right? So it's all good, bro. I appreciate it. Zekrom. Meloetta. All right. 3 EXs Cooper is not gonna cut it. That is eliminated. Alrighty, Frank the Tank is up next. Oh no, you should fear Sunfan. Yeah, don't let this one fluke trick you. Sometimes he loses on purpose, so that way he can trick you into thinking he doesn't always win. But it's all a part of his master plan. Superior full art. All a part of his plan, Ed. Oh, isn't Krokorok also really up there? Alright, we definitely need a Krokorok price check. Although it might be the other one. And there's 2 alligators. That one might not be the right one. No, it's the Crocodile? Oh, alright, I had a feeling. Frank the Tank eliminated. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, only 5 participants left. Andy. Dang, alright, so it's the Crocodile. Not the Krokorok, but the Crocodile. Oh, baby. Ooh, don't think that wins, but I do like that card. Braviary. Yeah, just something, bro. BWR, SIR, anything at this point. Oh, baby. Dwebble. Sorry, Andy. That is gonna be eliminated. Alrighty, Rich. Alright, Pokemon, One Piece, Riftbound, Spongebob. Should I try Disney Chrome next? Carablast. Disney Chrome's pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty much just like the other Chrome sets too, honestly. You should try Metazoo. I don't know what that giggly laugh was I tried after, but yeah. Try out the Metazoo. Try out the zoo. Yeah, we'll do Marvel Chrome's pretty solid though, actually. Yeah, Marvel Chrome's nice. Master Ball Cubchoo. All the Chromes are nice. Disney Chrome's nice. Marvel Chrome's nice. Listen, I would love to rip 500 packs of Metazoo, mostly because it helped me sell it. Which is something very difficult to do. Sell Metazoo is not easy. It is not an easy task. Almost impossible, you might have to say. Yeah, bro, that was my Sagarika laugh. Alright, Nick. Drillbert. What up, Slip? Haxorus. I'm ready. I'm ready. I know, bro. It's because it's waiting for Carson. Don't worry, bro. He's next. The set, it knows. It knows Carson's in there still. It's like, we ain't giving a hit until Carson's up. All right, let's see it. The moment of truth. Will it actually hit for Carson? The moment of truth. Kyurem. Full art Genesect. I'm in a TMNT and then Magic Gathering set. Yeah, dude, Magic's killing it though with all the collabs they're doing. Emolga and another Genesect. Full art. Wow, even Carson didn't get a hit. That's insane. I did not. That's a plot twist. That is a massive plot twist. All right, fried rice noodles. Gotta be the fracture. Got to beat the fracture. Yeah, does he also bleed? What up, Eevee? Maybe his luck doesn't transcend to the battle, maybe. I don't know. But that is different. That is definitely different for Carson. Whirlipede. Oh my God, this battle was cheeks. Wow. All right, all I can say is Black Bolt gotta be pumped. Gotta be pumped. You said the same thing. Wow. Whose idea was it to do Black Bolt? Whose idea was it? The winner is Adam. That's not allowed. Adam, you're not allowed to win, dude. From now on, it's only whites. But wait, dude, Adam, I thought you said you can't. You're not allowed to win. Yeah, David, sure thing. Sure thing. They are back to back. Wow, Adam's puny little bag is not going to be puny no more. Adam. Yep, there is more Bob. Yes. However, Cam is up next, and he wants some Obsidian Flames. So Cam, just give me 1 second to clean up after that. That was a pretty big battle. Just give me 1 sec. We'll get your packs. Obsidian. Oh, that's from the vault that's going out. Well, I do think Cody's going to be opening them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 18. Pull more Gitas, please. All right, Kim. Meltan. Dude, it's crazy, bro. Because we had Spongebob when it first came out. And it was, like, really popular for that first week or two. Then it, like, stopped being popular. And now it's, like, super popular again. But honestly, it's fun. I like opening the Spongebob. It's pretty fun. I now remember we started off with the blasters and the hobby boxes, and everybody just wanted the blasters. Nobody wanted the hobby boxes. Vengeful Punch. Because people saw the sales data. Yeah, it's something unique, something new. Plus, the sketches do go for a lot. No doubt about that. Crydon. So I don't like how that's shiny. Houndoom. Oh, we got another Pidgeot? Dude. Dude. Okay. Okay. Killer Cam. You got a Pidgeot in the other 16 as well. The Wiglets. I want Spongebob for the nostalgia rather than the pulls of Pokemon. Yeah, I guess it depends. Some people do have a lot of nostalgia for Pokemon too, for sure. Like, I definitely have nostalgia for Pokemon. Extra, extra, extra. Toad's Cruel. Yeah, Nick, the credit's on your account. Oh, and bro, we're getting 2 SIRs. That's like every 8 packs. Holy buggers. So yeah, Nick, the credit's on your account. When you go to checkout, there should be an option to just use the credit towards the checkout. And if you can't figure it out, let me know. I'll just remove it from your account and then I'll just get it for you. Cam! Another 2 SIRs. Yeah, that's the thing that I really like about the sketches, and I said that too for Star Wars, is the fact that it's like a 101 is so dope. Okay, and then Cam, I'm gonna put the Gita with cardboard. Extra, extra, extra. Hidden Gates and Evil Skies are in the same range as Spongebob. Surprised there's not more of those open, but I guess Spongebob is cooler. I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that actually, huh? Yeah, I hear you on that. Extra, extra, extra. Ed! Wait, Ed, you want the... Wait, slab hitbox. You want the whole thing for the slab hitbox, Ed? 130 for the slab. So 13 slab hitbox, Ed? So Ed, let me know, alright? You want the whole thing to be slab hitbox? Okay, Ed, so let me know. I see 1 breakpoint, 2 brilliant, 2 silver, 2 lost. Okay, so do you want the side hitbox at all or no? Alright, you got it. Alright, so we're just gonna open the order as is then, alright? 2-2 and Juan. Yeah, plus I think they only stocked the blasters anyways. I don't think they ever sold hobby boxes in store. In like big box stores, that is. Makuhita Raichu. Parasite. Flaffy. Yeah, all good, Ed. Reshiram. Yes. I think that one is PC, yes. Yeah, no, the blasters are booty cheeks. We had blasters when they came out. And a hollow Garvador. Yeah, the blasters are straight booty cheeks. We didn't pull like a sketch or anything. I think we did pull like a decent number out of one of the blasters, but for as many as we opened, they were pretty bad. Ed, you don't even want the bulk? Wow. Okay, dude, Ed. I will just throw that all in there, and then this I'll just throw in bulk. Well, either way, yo, Ed, bro, thanks for grabbing some packs, though, man. David. 2 of the Spongebob. And he said, do the Pokemon first. 4 Lost Origin. All right, David, here we go. And guys, we are at the 8.5 hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody else wants anything, this is your last call. Last call. Comfy. Oh my god! Old Art Aerodactyl! Damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! And okay, missing a rare. I'll get you a new one though. That pack was missing a rare, which is an issue even having. Even though I broke these down on a sealed product myself, so I know they're legit. And we also just pulled an Old Art. But for some reason, I don't know. Some of the packs are just missing a rare. I broke these all out of those heavy hitter boxes myself. So I don't know why. And it kind of sucks because I'm just losing a bunch of money every time that happens. But hey, that's life. That's life. Oh, and actually, you like the pull. Why are you scared? This channel needs more Bob? I wouldn't mind opening more SpongeBob. Alright, David. Squirrels is dumb. Bargain Mart Refractor. Meet me at Amir's? What's Amir's? Song insert and Richard. Oh, yes, yes, yes. They changed the name. Yeah, to Amir's Arena. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I would have more likely known it off the bat if you literally just said the Duel Arena. I'm an old school player, so I still call the Void Waker a Karasi. When you said Amir, I thought you were talking about like a person named Amir. I'm like, Amir? Man, the Sand Casino, man, those are the days, huh? Those were the days. But alright, guys, 8.5 hours. That was the last one in the queue. If anybody else wants anything else or have any last minute questions, now's the time to tell me. Not much action on the vault today, even with the Espeon. That's kind of sad. Anybody wants a last minute Spongebob? Oh, I supported Gant. Well, dude, I mean, it honestly was propping up the value of GP. Which, like, even if Jagex doesn't want to admit it, bots in the game, people buying gold, selling gold, helps line their pockets in a way, right? Because more memberships, more people, maybe the benefit from bonds gets diminished. But, like, if you ever were gonna buy bonds, it made more sense to buy the gold and then buy the bond than to just buy the bond directly with money anyways. And plus, if someone's buying gold to buy a bond, someone had to buy that bond in the first place. So, I don't know. Not much. Literally one pack. So yeah, just one pack in this open box. Davis, just give me one more.
SpongeBob.
Oh, and we do pick up a numbered.
Hey pal, you just blew it from Stupid Town? That's a pretty cool one.
73 out of 199. Yep, David, everything will ship out this weekend together. Yep.
Hey pal, you just blow in from Stupid Town?
Nice, we do grab a number there. And a pretty good scene too, might I add. Yeah, it's a good scene. It's a pretty good scene.
Hey pal, you just blew it from Stupid Town?
David. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get more Phantom Forces, man. I think I'll pull the trigger on it. But alrighty, so guys, that is gonna be all for tonight. A nice 8.5 hour stream today. We are not live this weekend. We should be live again on Monday. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, my Discord, my Instagram, my email are all down below in the description. So, have an awesome rest of you guys' nights and an awesome rest of the weekend. I'll catch you guys again on Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.